Yo, what is going on, guys? It is Trainer Oblivio. Thank you for joining me one more time. Happy Saturday. I hope everybody's good. Notifications coming through. We are actually doing all right. We had some technical difficulties. I'm sorry we're a couple minutes late. It is what it is. But I do appreciate you guys for the love as always. Today's the day. We got the brother Jason Hendricks in the stream today. We're going to be going over some of the competitive tips, EV training, IV training. I'm just going to be thoroughly explaining to Jason, who reached out. He was kind enough to reach out and say that he wanted to learn this. He wanted to be about it. So we're in the VC. We're making it happen. And I just want to thank you guys for joining us today. We're going to be having fun doing that. I'm gonna school you guys just a little bit, but I'm not gonna make the whole stream boring. I'm definitely gonna come through. We're gonna have fun. We can do multis. We can hop on the Mario Kart, Smash Bros, all that good stuff. I'm hanging out with my little bro today, even so it's a good time. I do just want to give a couple of shout outs. Young Rico, I don't want to thank you so much for blessing me up with some love. Thank you for the follow off stream, of course. I wasn't present, I wasn't live to make it, make it known, make it happen, but I'm making it known now. Thank you so much for that love. Now I am going to go ahead and hop back over to the VC. When they unmute, I'll know that it's time to go ahead and introduce Jason. So hopefully I'm not sitting here like a dope for a good minute. And we get it popping. So I'm going to go ahead, hop on over, and as soon as they're ready to go, I'll unmute. No, I'm just being quiet so I can be respectful of Jason and his introduction stuff. So I'm not talking a whole lot right now, but
Yo,
oh, there we are. All right, big moves.
cameras on too. Shout out to everybody in Olivia channel. Shout out to everybody in support. But I'm gonna get Olivia TV. So guys, y'all have to hit that follow.
And just a quick shout out to the brother Jason Hendricks. You guys are gonna see him on screen right now. You're gonna see to show him some love. Nick, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for that love. Once again, I was shouting out young Rico 32 yesterday for coming through offline, showing some love. We're doing it today. I'm gonna teach you guys just a little bit. Yes, sir, indeed. Uh, I'm gonna just we're gonna go Professor Oblivio for a little bit, not trainer, but professor. And
I'm the trainer. I'm gonna pick my starter.
that's right. And so then today the focus for a little bit, I'm not gonna get too boring, which I want to have some fun, but the focus for a little bit is going to be going over any questions that Jason has regarding Pokemon. We're gonna focus primarily on EV and IV training because he was, so gracious to reach out and ask, hey, how do I do this? And I said, bet, let's make it happen. So we are grateful. Shout out to Noah, by the way, too, for bringing this together. It wouldn't happen if it wasn't for him. We're waiting for Lil Bro to come through. Lil Bro will come through at some point, but Jason, take it away.
Yo guys, basically, tip jar in the chat. So like basically, I want to shout them out first for
Yes, sir.
First many flowers. More importantly, guys, right? Your boy got some shine. I need to know how I get my shinies to be stronger so I can start battling people like you and all that stuff. Get into the tournaments, just know how to battle. Be a better Pokemon trainer. So today, guys, I'm going to learn. I think Chimchar said he couldn't join today's competition. You know what's crazy? I think he said he couldn't make it today too. Because I think he said he was going on.
That's right. He had something with the wedding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's going to watch this on the back end, probably in the channel.
True.
Yo, shout out to Casey and those two. And Ginger. Let's get this. I would, our fellow Twitch streamer. Guys, I'm sorry I can't get on here. It's called Apple. Apple does not like it's not technically advanced yet, so you can't see a video. I apologize. Oblivio with shiny good luck to you guys. They get the good luck charm at the same time. Another thing too, before we get started,
Yep.
let's get back to this whole battle league. I got some questions to ask you. I got 21 questions.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
50 cents. Okay? Got some questions. Everybody, get your notepads out and stuff like that. This first, before we get to everything, stuff like that. Oblivion, how'd you get to Pokemon?
All right. So yeah, I appreciate that. We'll bounce it back and forth. Definitely would like to get the fam to not only know Jason a little bit better, but Jason's community as well, so we can all, of course, become a bigger community together. So how did I get into Pokemon? The first Pokemon game that I ever is a funny story actually. So my older brother, my mom used to force my older brother to hang out with me, right? So that's just little brother stuff, your mom basically tags you along with your older brother, and you kind of have to listen to him and do what he says. So as a little bro, I didn't really know what the heck was going on, and I was only like 4 years old. But my older brother he's a good deal older than me, so I'm 4 years old. He's already basically a teenager. So him and his best friend, they're on demon time. They're not fucking with me. I'm just 4. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not messing with me at all. So what his best friend does is he pulls out a bag, and this bag has all sorts of Game Boy games in them, and like Game Boys and Game Boy Advances, and he just hands it to me. He's like, knock yourself out. I'm like, okay. So I pull out the Game Boy Color. I see this Pokemon Red. I see a dragon on it. I'm like, this shit looks cool. I put the cartridge in, and I'm sitting at a light post. I'm sitting outside, because I was supposed to hang out with my brother. They dipped. They're gone. I don't even know where they went, and I don't care, because I have Pokemon in my hands, and I sat out there the whole day playing Pokemon, like to the point where I didn't look up until he came back from doing whatever he was doing. He was like, yo, you've been out here the whole day? And I was like, oh yeah, I guess I was. And I was it. I was just playing Pokemon Red. I was fascinated from that moment forward, just completely obsessed with Pokemon. So I played from Gen 1 all the way through. I have a copy of every mainline game. Almost every mainline game. It's difficult to get the older ones, but I at least have one of every generation. So I lost my gold. I need to get silver, but I have red. I have my blue version, original copy of blue version. I need to find red. I have crystal, but I need to find gold and silver. I have emerald and sapphire, but I need to find ruby. And then yeah. No, you good. You're good.
Yeah, so you're talking about pretty much everything, just about everything, which I'm telling you.
Yeah. That's...
Keep continue. Tell me the games you got.
Yeah. So I've got from that's Gen 3 down. I got some holes to fill. Gen 4 upwards, I'm good. I've got Pearl, Diamond, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Then Gen 5, I got Black, White, Black and White 2, XY, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet. So I got all those.
Like.
But
Bro,
Jason, what was your first Pokemon experience? What was your first Pokemon game?
All right, so before we get into this, right? I don't know if y'all can see this. I don't know if your chat can see this. You can see the camera, right?
Yeah, I can see the cam. Oh my god, OG box.
I got the OG box. Listen, right? Listen, do not let me go over there and get my Pokemon stuff, bro. Don't let me start showing cartridges out. Those are my badges. Those are my badges right there. Listen, when girls ask me, do I go to the gym?
Yes, sir.
I told her I went to the gym about 9 generations ago. I'm a 9th generation gym goer. So I've been shooting it in the gym with this Pokemon stuff, right? So basically, right, my origin story of Pokemon is pretty much similar to yours. Where it's like I had an older brother who was about like 7 years older than me.
Mm-hmm.
My first ever Pokemon game / experience. Void said, I think Pokemon Yellow, Game Boy Color in a box. Yo, if you do, let me know. But like, my first ever experience was my older brother. Like, he would have it and I would see it. But like, just like you, like my older brother's friends, like, and my older brother, like, he wouldn't want to hang out with me because like there's like a 7 year age difference. Right? So basically the first ever Pokemon game that I've technically played is either Pokemon Red or it was Pokemon, or more than likely Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Pokemon Stadium had to have been the first ever Pokemon game that I have played technically. I remember the mini games on Pokemon. Somebody, Void said his first was Soul Silver. I'm sorry to hear that. Nice. Even though Soul Silver is the best. Soul Silver is the best. I'm not gonna lie. Heart Gold Soul Silver is the best. But pretty much my older brother would play Pokemon, and then you know how like you get one version, I get the other version. So me and my brother had this thing where it's like with Pokemon, Mega Man, and all that stuff. Like, I guess it was us brotherly bonding. You know what I mean? Like, like I have. It started with Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, all that stuff. Like, we would do things like that. So basically, I remember just being a kid and like playing those mini games, and it was just a great experience and stuff like that. Like Pokemon, I never really understood it. And any of you guys who had an older brother and you played Pokemon, once you get to Elite Four, you're like, yo, I can't beat this thing. I'm too scared to do it. Can you play the Elite Four for me? And then you get critiqued and judged about your team and how far did you get? Like, how'd you get this far in the game? Stuff like that, because your team is trash. So like basically, from like Gen 2 to like Gen 4, I'd say Pokemon Diamond and Pearl was the last time I asked my brother for help and stuff like that. Like once I got to Heart Gold Soul Silver, I started doing it myself. Like, and listen, yo, Lance was beating me like I stole something. Lance. And somebody said I never got past that damn milk tank. Yo, literally, I was about to punch my Switch screen because of Milk Tank.
That's gross.
Like Milk Tank was the worst. Even to this day, bro. I remember playing the virtual console.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Here,
this should help.
I'm
See
so
ya.
sorry, but
No,
Pokey fam, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate you. What's going on? Thank you for joining us today.
Pokey.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the Pokey fam. Pokey fam, may I introduce Jason Hendricks? If you haven't given him some love, please do.
What's good, everybody?
We're collabing today. We appreciate the raid. Of course, all love that comes this way is being sent that way, and I know that the love is coming back over here too. So we're just spreading the love in the community, and I'm really happy to get you here. I didn't get pulled through the raid, but oh well. It's weird. Twitch has been acting strange lately, y'all. I'm telling you. Me and Jason had this whole thing earlier today when we're trying to do the co-stream. I was supposed to have them side by side, like right next to my screen, right here. And Twitch just wouldn't let us. And now they're not pulling people through the raids. Twitch, I know you cut the check, homie, but like, come on, man. You gotta get it right.
Do better. You could do better. And shout out to the person, Pokemon. Hey, shout out to Poke Trainer Meliodas 7. Yo, thank you for hitting that follow button. Shout out to everybody that just raided. Thank you for the people that raided. And like, you guys are lit and stuff like that. Let's go do it. guys, we are talking about EV, IV training, but right now this is the beginning of the stream. We're doing formalities. We're talking about our Pokemon journey and like just everything about Pokemon. And like, hey, shout out to PokeFam47 in the building.
Nice, the PokeFam. Please give him some love, Jason. That is an excellent streamer right there. A beautiful part of the community.
All right, let me go check out PokeFam. Let me follow PokeFam. Yeah, I just hit that follow. Thank you, PokeFam. I
and sorry for the interruption, Jason. My bad.
Nah, trust me. Listen, man. This is Twitch talk. This is that Twitch talk. I love it. I love it.
But and to piggyback off of what Jason was saying, everything that he just described, that was the little brother, big brother experience, man. I laughed genuinely from him describing what he was describing, because now I wasn't always a dick, because I had that same bond, not with my older brother, but I was the older brother in this case. I was little brother in the first case, but of course, my parents had more children, and then I got a little brother, and my little brother, we appreciate you. We stay building each other up. Yes, sir, PokeFam. Thank you so much. I was the older brother in this case, and the exact same things happened to my little brother. He would come to me crying, DS in hand, talking about, yo, I can't beat this Miltank. He just killed my starter, just killed my... He's like, I only got a Butterfree left. And I was like, all right. And then we hand, as an older brother, you just handle business, and then I hand it back to them. And then the same thing when we were playing Heart Gold Soul Silver together. He gets to Lance. Lance was beating him silly, and he hands me his DS crying, and I'm like, all right, you only got Scyther left. He's got Technician. Say less. It's over.
Like, yo, F that Gyarados, bro. Like, why do you have two Gyarados is the real question. Like, why do you need to have two Gyaradoses? And then, like, no, it was two Gyaradoses. No, it was two Dragonites. Yeah, I think he had two Dragonites.
Yeah, I think he had three. He's busted.
Bro, I was like, bro, this is not necessary. And shout out to Sleepy Ghost. Sleepy Ghost said, I don't really like Pokemon games that much, but at the same time, they're cool. I don't know, makes sense. And Ginger Milk said, oop, it ain't work, hold up.
Shout out to everybody in Jason's chat, by the way. You guys are an amazing community. I see the way that you guys interact with Jason. I see the way that you guys show love, and it's truly awe-inspiring. Like, it's really nice. It's incredible to have a community like y'all's and just be able to grow within that community. My community is just as loving, just as caring, and I got to give them equal amounts of love, because you guys are amazing. PokeFam said, oof, Whitney's Miltank made grown adults cry. Underlevel Dragonite at that. Yes, it was an underlevel Dragonite.
Bro, listen, man, like, yo, shout out to Pokemon Trainer. He said all of them were underlevel.
Yeah.
And then pretty much Void Aurora said, did you know I just got the rare shiny? Get out. What was it?
What shiny was that?
And then Ginger Milk said my emotes aren't working there for a minute. No, I see the emotes. They're working. You got the brother emotes. Sleepy Ghost said I'm babysitting while watching this. They're swimming. Well, make sure you extra watching them, because you don't want to know drowning. Like, listen, man. No drowning kids on your watch, okay?
Please.
Like, yo, don't let them do a dive or a surf. This is not Pokemon.
Yep.
Yo, shout out to Flops. Yo, what's good, my guy? Floppers. What's good? But like, all right, let's talk about our day. How was your day today?
Today it was pretty solid. I mean, I hate the fact that I come off of the week of just working real late. I was working till about 3:30 a.m. yesterday, so I was pretty tired as it was, but we got up, we did our thing, brushed our teeth, did our hair, ate some food. And then we got to hang out with Jason for a little bit beforehand, and that was a vibe. We had Nick in the chat too. That was also a vibe. Played a little Smash with the little bro. He said he'd be back. I think he's going to do his thing right now. But I did manage to lock in, and this is just for y'all to know. My little brother's birthday is coming up, but we got, I don't know if y'all know who Theo Vaughn is, but the comedian Theo Vaughn is coming to my area. So we locked in some tickets last night while we was working to take my little brother for his birthday to go see that comedian. He loves comedy shows. We both love Theo Vaughn, so we thought it'd be a good time.
Have you ever heard of Chocolate Sunday? It's a YouTube channel that has mad comedians.
I think I have heard of it, but I haven't tuned into it. But I have heard of it, like Chocolate Sunday.
If you guys like, this is like, not Pokemon, but like if you guys like comedy and you guys like, you know, funny comedians, there's a YouTube channel called Chocolate Sundays and stuff like that. It has a lot of stuff that you guys will laugh about. So it's for everybody. Yo, shout out to Floppers. Yo, what's good, my guy?
But like, what's up?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Basically, to get back into the story, right? I had an older brother who would always like me and him. We listen, right? You know, you have an older brother that ain't shit when he says, "Yo," every time a new Pokemon game comes out, he uses you to start a new game so he can get a starter Pokemon. So he would have 3 starter Pokemons because he'd be like, all right, I'm gonna need you to start the game twice because I'm gonna pick Chimchar. So I need you to get Piplup and Turtwig. So I need you to restart the game 2 to 3 times to get Piplup and Turtwig so that I can get all the starters. And then after that has the audacity to use them on me. And this man's beating me senseless, and then he'll make fun of me, but he's using my Pokemon against me. Like, these are the struggles of having like an older brother and like, you know, like red, blue, green, yellow, and stuff like that. But like, I'm not gonna lie, those are like some of the moments that I really cherish with my brother.
Yeah,
it's all good, Void. But like, these are the moments that I really cherish with like having like a brother and stuff like that. Like me and my brother to this day, I pick Scarlet, he picks Violet. Like we just keep doing it. Like, bro,
yeah.
we don't want to share a game together.
That's how my younger brother and I are. Wesker, 6-star fire or Moongus raid anyone. So Wesker, I'm gonna say go ahead and throw up the code, so that way we have it in the chat. I'll let Jason's chat know, and anybody that wants to join, we can join. Sounds like a good raid. Wesker's got the best raids, by the way. So if y'all need raids, go to Wesker. I'm telling you. Can't relate. I'm the eldest.
Yeah. Like, and the Floppers said, I'm surprised I'm early. Listen, man, all support that we're getting and stuff like that, we truly like, we really do appreciate that, because being like small streamers and stuff like that, first we gotta watch each other's back, and we gotta, you know, grow and cultivate together type shit. Cause it's like, you gotta think about like this, right? If somebody could pick somebody up. For example, it's just like the Wayans brothers, right? The older brother became, you know, famous, and then he brought his whole family into becoming like a freaking, you know, famous comedian family in living color and stuff like that. So it's just like, for example, we could do something like that where it's like, bro, like one of us is just growing each other up, bigging each other up, and that's what I really thrive on is more of a community. Because like I tell people all the time, I am not a Sasuke type of guy. I'm a Naruto type of guy. I need the village to help me grow into the Hokage. I can't do it by myself, but I can do it with a community.
Preach. Wesker did just drop the code for the raid, by the way. That is NL59BX. Hate to be that guy, but the code is in my Twitch chat if you guys just needed to see it again or repeat it or whatever the case may be.
All right.
Now, I did just want to piggyback off of what Jason was saying, and just preach, you know, and we do grow better together. I truly believe that we do grow better together as a whole community. We can help support each other. We can make things happen, you know, like, I forget how the saying goes, but I think it's like villages can move mountains or something like that. I forget how it goes, but
yeah,
as a community, we can make things happen that we wouldn't dream of doing on our own. So, you know, we gotta keep that love. We gotta keep that energy. And also piggybacking off the Whitney comment, I hate to be that guy, but I'm a bit of a Pokemon snob. I never had issues with Whitney. I never had any troubles.
This man chatting, whatsoever. Bro. This man lying, bro. Yo, Void Aurora just said that she like that they have a rare 3-mark segment shiny Dunsparce. The Dunsparce.
That's a rare one. That's a rare one.
That, like, listen, do you guys understand? I have a shiny Dunsparce right now, right? And I'm scared to evolve it because I don't want it to be 2-segment. Like, I'm so scared to evolve it because I'm like, bro, I need a 3-segment one. Or does it stop to 4?
I think 3 is the most that it gets to. 3 segments.
Bro, and yo, this person got a 3-segment. Do you understand how rare that is? Like, you better not sell that. Yo, Flop said he slept for like 5 hours. Jason, Sleepy said, Jason, opinion on people who use fork for cereal or ice cream. if you use a fork for cereal or ice cream, I think that you need to go to an institute.
You're a criminal.
That
you're a criminal.
Yeah, you're a criminal. But to talk about like the journeys, right? So to continue on, right? Basically, when I was young, right? This was probably 2005, and I love Pokemon. Like I said, like I love Pokemon. Like I am a Pokemon freak. I remember back in the day, I was, one of the people who would watch. So Gian Mango, however you said his name, Gian Mango, whatever his YouTube channel is, he was one of the first people to like, do Pokemon on YouTube. And how I used to watch Pokemon was like, I would look at PokeBeach.com, because every time there was a new video game, they would have like a countdown on the website. So I would always go every day. And this was like when Pokemon Platinum was coming out, when Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver was coming out. There was like a countdown on the website, bro. I would always just watch it. Like I would always just watch it. So basically, like around 2005 was when I first started watching YouTube, right? And people, 2005, 2006, 2007, and how I watched YouTube was somebody would point a camera at the screen. So they're playing their DS or GBA, and the screen, there's a camera pointed at the screen, and they're just playing. I don't know how anybody could play like that, in my opinion, right? But basically, I used to watch those YouTube channels, and then after that, like, just like I remember you talked about yesterday in your stream, like you have a Japanese version. Like I was watching the Japanese version. I'm like, yo, why is this Pokemon game not out yet? And why is it there why is it in Japanese and stuff? Because when you're a kid, you think that like everything's in America. Yeah. Like you think this stuff is made in America. So I would just be like, yo, why am I just, why is this happening and stuff like that? And then after that, how you get them Game Informer magazines? Mm-hmm. So like I would get the Game Informer magazines, and I would get the Game Informer magazines, and I would see like, yo, this new Pokemon game's coming out. Mystery Dungeon was coming out. And pretty much like that was like my first experience, was just they would make news videos and I'd be addicted to it. And that's how I found out about Pokemon community, was way back in the day.
Thank you for the applause. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that came through just a little bit too loud. My bad, Joe.
Yeah. I use a fork for everything but soup. That's weird. That's literally counterproductive. Sorry, Google broke. And then Sleepy and Floppers is talking about the fork. But on to you, my guy.
And Trolls, how have you been? It's been a minute. Thank you for coming through and showing love. I know that you've been popping in and out like every so often. I see you, so I thank you for that blessing. We're here with the brother Jason Hendricks today. It would bless me if you would bless him. So if you're able to go and show some blessings to Jason, I'd really appreciate you. Also, Void Adora, I'm sorry that I missed your follow. I must have been caught up in the story or something. But thank you for that follow. Thank you for the blessing. I really appreciate it.
Shout out to you, Void. Shout out to you, Void, for real. And like, guys, right? We like, Jason, you are hilarious. And I was just about to say, listen, bless me and bless my guy Oblivio. Like a sneeze. Kazoon title, right? Kazoon tight that follow button. Guys, stay in our chat rooms. Support, guys. Because listen, we grind. We're grinders. We get this stuff done. Hey, yo, shout out to Void Aurora for hitting that follow button, man. Just like that. I just sneezed. You just blessed me. So you guys need to bless us. But Void, another question, right? What was your first experience watching YouTube or getting into the Pokemon community? How did we get from you and your brother to now watching you stream, like, you getting into YouTube, you get into it? Because one thing that I've noticed about like just you is you have a lot of social media. You have YouTube, you have Discord, you have YouTube, Discord, Twitch, and a plethora more. So can you tell us, like, one, how did you get into the Pokemon community? Two, what made you start making videos? And three, how's your experience been? So let's tell me about that. and I'll pause you just in case my chat like speaks.
Yeah, no good. So
Yeah,
Wesker,
so-
going back, Wesker did say he didn't have trouble with Whitney because he had Machop in the original and he imported Riolu for Heart Gold. I didn't have trouble because I had
I'm
Bailey
judging.
and
I'm
I set up
judging.
Reflect and Poison Powder, and then Whitney died. And then Nick said I'm selling hard low key. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I picked the Rever Room because it has a fast taunt and I wanted to get rid of Spore and all that jazz. But I forgot that Wesker is 7 head plays over here. And he already thought of that. So he had the Misty Terrain, so we didn't even have to worry about that. I'll definitely pick something way better next time.
So back to the questions, right? One, what made you get into the Pokemon community? Two, like what is like your experience? And three, like how'd you get in?
Are you asking me, Jason?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, so how'd I get into the Pokemon community? Okay, so here's the funny thing too. Jason asked me this question and it kind of ties with this question. But he asked me this before off screen, before we started streaming. He asked me, do I still watch PokeTubers? And here's the funny thing. I've never watched PokeTubers. It's really funny because I know that you guys, yo, Uncle Fester, thank you so much for coming through and blessing us up. I know that Jason met Fester the other day. Shout outs. We're just gonna give a quick shout out.
Shout out
here.
to Uncle Fester.
Yes,
Shout out
sir.
to Uncle Fester. Uncle Fester done blessed me with that follow button. Shout out to Uncle Fester, bro.
Yes, indeed. So it's funny because a lot of you do come from the community. A lot of you are a giant part of the community, and you're like, hey, so do you relate to what so and so said? Do you hear what Purple Rodri said, or what the Tyranitar Tube said, or whatever? You know, all these other. And I'm like, I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm a little bit more well versed in the Pokemon community now that I have become part of the Pokemon community and a Pokemon. But really, all I am at heart is just a Poke nerd. I'm just a Poke geek that really adores the game. I would never really had too much of an online presence. I was always kind of a outside playing sports, getting into crazy wild things kind of person. So I never really had a lot of time to sit around and be on the computer or just like inside on the internet kind of person. I did have a YouTube era, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't anything to do with Pokemon or PokeTubers or anything like that. I think the closest thing I had to that was I do remember watching Pip Night back in the day. I don't know if anybody knows Pip Night. Pip Night is funny.
I remember Pip Night. Pip Night.
And Pip Knight's got some crazy cool strategies and stuff like that. You can see a little bit of his inspiration in my work, but he is pretty hands down an OG. But that's really about the only thing about the community that I know.
I be watching his videos, and he like I remember in Gen 8, I would watch his videos, and this man literally be trolling. He would have like just like baby Pokemon.
Yeah.
And he would just be stomping people.
Yep.
And people be talking trash to him, like, yo, why you got that? And he be playing for money and all that stuff. This man is way more confident than me. Because if you said, Jason, do you want to play with just like a starter Pokemon? Like, bro, nope, I'm good. I'd lose. Just like one of your people from your community, Chimchar, he was like, Jason, yo, I battled my shiny for your shiny. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I like, listen, it takes me hours upon hours to get into this. I'm good. I will cry. I will die. If I lose a shiny, it hurts my heart. Like, losing a shiny to me is like you're dating an IG booty model, and you and like she breaks up with you. She breaks up with you, and it's like the worst ever breakup too. So every time I would lose a shiny, it's like my soul, like I'm dying. It's like a piece of me because it's like I don't put so much time, so much energy into this.
Okay.
But so basically, from what you said is that like you don't really watch any PokeTubers like that.
Yeah, that's
like,
funny. And so I'm never really like a giant part of the Pokemon community as it is, but I am now integrating myself to being more of the community, and I have been watching a lot of up and coming stuff like Finn, what's his name? Blue Boy Finn and stuff like that, who's coming up in the Pokemon community. And Wesker, thank you for the tips. Yes, you're absolutely right. It is screwed against an Amoonguss. And you still watch Pimp on occasion. I also watch Pimp on occasion. His stuff has strayed a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, you can only do the same kind of content for so long before it starts to do that. You know what I'm saying? And he's been in the game for ages. He has been in the Pokemon community. Like I said, he's an OG. He's been here for back in the old YouTube days, no audio, just straight janky video. And so he's been here for a while, and he's definitely established, and I'm kind of glad that he has inspired me a little bit, because I do like to troll. I'm not gonna lie, I do like to be I do like to be an a-hole, and if my baby Pokemon can sweep your legend spam, I'm gonna laugh, and I'm gonna sit there and laugh all day.
Damn, you're toxic, bro. Basically, let me get some of my chat real quickly. I'm about to get muted. I'm one of my Discord servers I'm in. How you gonna get Discord in your own server? That's weird. Because I use a fork everything but soup. And then Void Aurora said, a few years before I found YouTube and watched Dandom. He is my childhood. Then a few years after, I got an Xbox and started using Mixer, but a few years later Mixer shut down. Did you hear about Mixer shutting down, bro? I was like, damn, yo. Ninja did not succeed. And stuff like that. Mixer shut down, so then I waited a few years. I found Twitch, started using it. Then I started streaming a bit. I am new, and here I'm new, pretty much. I lagged a bit, sorry. Just found the worst thing in the game is disgusting. And then Sleepy Ghost said no in someone's server and stuff. Yo, but listen, bro. I need glasses. I refuse to wear glasses while I'm streaming. But like, going back to you, basically you were talking about like watching Twitch and stuff like that, YouTubers and all that stuff, and you sweeping teams being toxic.
Yeah, so really quick, just catching up. Wesker said, effing Logan, I hate our believer. I do too. Sometimes it'll lag out the game because of its seat sower, and it gets on my nerves, but it is what it is. It's a completely different topic. So yeah, tying back, I was never really a giant part of it. I'm definitely integrating now, and I'm having so much fun doing so, because I'm just I get to express myself in a way that I've never been able to express myself before. When it comes to this, I'm a gigantic nerd, and it's fun. It's what I like to do. It's what I'm passionate about. I like to be able to teach, like we're going to be doing today. I like to be able to just show you guys the level of passion that I put into the intricacies and everything, every last little detail and eventuality that I plot out for, which a lot of people don't really get to see. You know, a lot of people see Pokemon, they're like, whatever, it's just like a boring kids turn-based game. But then you don't see it at the VGC Masters competitive level. You don't see grown adults struggling to outpace and outwit their opponent. You don't get to see the inch-by-inch gameplay that Pokemon really truly is when two extremely well-versed players or competitors go against each other. When you played it as kids, you played it for fun and stuff, but it's a completely different game, a completely different aspect. I like to think of it as like, I don't know if you guys play chess. I used to play chess back in the day. I like to think of it as like a complicated chess, like an intricate chess, you know, because you have much of the same components. You have your rooks and your bishops and your knights and your kings and queens, because they're all different pieces, right, that on your team that do different things. They have different functions, and you have to outwit and best your opponent with those pieces in a limited amount of time and moves to make it happen. So to me, that's just how I like to think about it.
Yeah, and that's what something I was gonna say is like Pokemon is like, people see it as just little creatures, but like it's so in depth, and like not a lot of people will really understand, because it's like they think of, oh, water beats fire, fire beats grass, and then that's it. But there's so many like little things like their moves, their natures, their abilities that plays a factor into a lot of this stuff. But
that's right.
When people see Pokemon, it's like they just think of like small stuff.
And going off of that, just last night I was supporting another giant of the community, Slim Topher. If you guys haven't followed him, please. He's huge on TikTok right now. He's going crazy, doing his ripping chips. Shout out to Slim Topher, that's right. And I was supporting him. He was doing a little bit of competitive in the Ore region, so he was doing the battle stadium battles in Pokemon Coliseum, and they get really hard. And he had an Entei out in the field, and the opposition had a Regice. one of his chat came in and said, "My brain hurts. Why aren't you using a fire move on an ice Pokemon?" And I essentially broke it down and explained it to him. I'm like, well, it wouldn't do anything because even though it's super effective, Regice is such a titan, a huge special defensive tank that a flamethrower wouldn't even tickle it. So even though it's super effective damage, you're not doing anything. So it's much better to poison it, stall it out, or get a physical attacker. You know.
Yeah.
And these are intricacies. Sorry, that a lot of people don't really know.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people just think Pokemon is like easy or stupid, but it's like Pokemon is like, it's a really great game, bro. It teaches you a lot at the end of the day, because you have to think. It's like chess. Like, you have 6 teams, and like, you might think you know a Pokemon, but you don't.
Right.
Because this Pokemon might have something that, like, a certain type of move, a certain type of ability. Because, you know, they have hidden abilities and everything. So it's like, you don't even know what the Pokemon could be like. And basically, like, for me, like I said, like, I used to watch a lot of Pokemon YouTubers back in the day. And one of my favorite things about being a part of the Pokemon community is, like, whenever a new game came out. Like, I remember when Gen 6 was coming out, like, I was so excited. Like, I remember Mewtwo X and Y. Like, Mewtwo X and Y was so great. Like, those Pokemon, like, those are my favorite forms of Mewtwo. Pokemon Mewtwo X was my favorite.
Yes, sir. And now that you talk about it, just the promotion that was around Pokemon X and Y, translating from the 2D sprites to the 3D, and then the promotional movie. I don't know if you guys remember, but the movie that they made, Pokemon Origins, where they explained the story of Red and Blue in the original game, that tickled my heart and just hit in such a way. I'm not even lying to you guys. The way that they told the story, it was almost like it was playing the story back to me. It was almost like, yo, this is exactly what I did. This is exactly how I struggled in the beginning of the game. This is exactly how I grew, and this is exactly how I finished the game when I first played Pokemon. And it really did tug at some heartstrings. I did shed a tear or two when they played that movie because it was good. It was great. The way that Red struggled with Brock in the beginning in the first episode of the movie. I was eating crap. I was eating crap against Brock. I had Charmander, Pidgey, and a Pikachu at the beginning of Pokemon Red. And only because I was like, oh, Charmander's cool, and I know he's going to turn into that dragon. I thought Pidgey was pretty cool. I didn't really like Rattata or any of the others. Oh, I also had a Butterfree. I had a Butterfree. And because I thought Caterpie was cool, and then I remember watching a little bit of the anime, and I remember that Ash had a Pikachu, so I found a Pikachu. I was like, okay, I'm locked in. I got my starter, I got Butterfree, I got Pikachu, I got Pidgey. There's no way I can lose. I'm good. And then I get to Brock, and I'm getting murdered, and I'm struggling so bad, but I don't know how. I struggled to a win, and I did it. And then, you know, towards the end of the game, I'm doing my thing, and the rival wasn't nothing, just like it was in the movie. It was just too good.
Like, I remember Gen 5 when it was Pokemon Black 2 and White 2.
Oh,
in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, you remember those commercials?
Yo, Jason, I'm so sorry to cut you off, but I just found I was just walking around. I'm not using a sandwich or anything. I just found a shiny Cacnea.
You found a shiny Cacnea?
Yeah.
Yo, I have a Mega Gallade raid that I'm doing right now. Yo, I'm trying to get me a shiny Gallade. If I can get me a shiny Gallade, Jesus Christ loves me. if I can get this shiny Gallade, and guys, listen, for all the people that's in here, we're gonna open up union circles and all that stuff for you guys. First, we're just, you know, we're letting everybody in the community know about us. Then after that, we're gonna start talking more about EVs and IV trainings and stuff like that. So like we have our schedule and stuff like that. So right now, this is more like think of this as a monologue or so. So we're gonna have we're gonna be streaming for a minute. So we're gonna be doing a lot, guys. We're gonna do a lot.
Yes.
Like we're gonna cover a lot of topics. We're gonna talk a lot about Pokemon. So guys, if you have any Pokemon questions or anything like that, just make sure you guys just ask us in the chat, and we will get to you guys. So we're not ignoring you guys or anything like that in the chat. We're just like trying, like, you know, talking and all that stuff. It's a lot going on right now.
That's crazy.
So we're not ignoring you guys.
I was just like going around in circles talking to you just so that like I wasn't sitting still on stream and I wasn't boring, and I accidentally ran into it. This is crazy. It's like the third accidental shiny in a row, at day after day after day. What should we nickname Shiny Cacnea, you guys? I'm gonna turn it into a Cacturn.
Okay. What guys? What's a funny name? But like, okay. What's your favorite generation? What's your favorite gen?
Oh, easy.
And what's your
That
favorite
one's
Pokemon game?
easy. I'm actually making a YouTube video on it right now and everything, and I just got done filming everything. Gen 2. Gen 2 has the most special place in my heart. I've played Crystal version more times than any game that I can remember, mostly because the save battery didn't work. But I love that game. It was, I think, my most favorite adventure ever. The way that they finished that game, and I think another reason that I say that is because it really is a love child from the Pokemon Company. They put all the effort into that game, and the reason being is because they thought that Gen 2 was going to be the last gen. They didn't think that Pokemon was going to blow up like they thought it would. So they thought it was the last game. They were like, let's go all out. Let's put everybody in here. All the regions. Red is at the very end. It was beautiful. It was such a beautiful experience for me. The remakes. Yeah. Oh, they were crispy. And so Gen 2 is the one.
I'm tired of Gen 1.
Yeah.
It's I got like after Gen 6, I'm like, yo, I don't want to see no more Gen 1 stuff.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
But like my okay, so before, if anybody would ask me what's my favorite gen, I would be the same thing, like Gen 2. But it took me some years to grow, to just grow and think. And this Gen 5, more predominantly like black 2 and white 2. Like Gen 5 is like probably my favorite Pokemon gen. I'm not even gonna lie.
Gen 5 is a good generation.
It's just and I'm talking about Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 because there's like so much stuff that you can do.
Oh yeah.
There's so many things you could do.
But PWT is absolutely good.
Like, do you remember the GTS system that they had?
Yeah.
Like, yo, listen, I was a gambler. I mean, I was a Poke dealer. Like, I would literally get the starters, and I had every starter at that time, and I would just make babies of them. And guys, I never got me a shiny Pokemon doing it. I just realized, yo, how unlucky, bro. And I had like hundreds of them. Like, that's why, like, I hate the Masuda method. I don't trust it. I do not trust Masuda. I don't trust Masuda. I don't trust his method at all. You know, I just need to find him randomly.
What's hilarious is that I felt the same exact way until this generation. When I got to this generation, really? I was like, I'm going to give the Masuda method another try. And it's been shiny after shiny after shiny with the Masuda method. And it's funny because I tried it. I tried it in Gen 6. I tried it in Gen 4 and 5. I tried it in Gen 7 and in Galar too. And I never got a shiny. I spent 2+ years, thousands of hours in Galar, in Sword and Shield. And I was just trying to get a shiny Rookie D so I can get a shiny Corvisquire. Boxes and thousands of eggs, and I never got it. And I was just like, yeah, screw it, it doesn't work. And then I tried it in this generation, and it's just been one shiny after the next.
Like, I feel you on that. Like, for me and stuff like that, it's just like shiny Pokemon has never been easier since Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Oh yeah.
So that's like my new favorite Pokemon game. Like, Pokemon Legends Arceus is like my new favorite now. Like, listen, I had like just about every Pokemon in that game shiny. Like, I literally filled every box up with shinies. That's how like great shiny Pokemon and shiny hunting has been for me and playing that game. Like, I truly enjoy it. And that's what got me into shiny hunting was Pokemon Scarlet Valley. Pokemon Legends Arceus, because once you get the shiny charm, before the shiny charm, it was like water. It was so easy. Yep. But then once you got the shiny charm, yo, shiny on shiny. Listen, guys, you need to complete that Pokédex. If you haven't completed the Pokédex in Legends Arceus, get the shiny charm, and listen, you're gonna be sleeping on shiny Pokemon. Yep. You guys are gonna be getting too much.
It's like you enter a map and you just hear bring, you hear the little ring, the little jingle.
And listen, I don't care about the lags. I don't care about the bugs in this game. They dropped the ball on one thing, and it's just that. Like this, I found the shiny Gallade.
Yes.
Oh crap!
Oh, you found it? Crap. Nice. Oh, crap. They moves.
Oh shit! Let me see.
They moves.
Guys, hit the follow button for Oblivio. This man brings shinies. Listen, I didn't even make anything. Oh my god, look how pretty. Oh my god, you look so good. You look like an IG model. Oh my god, let me go. I don't want to touch you.
Three.
Yo, look at this. Look at this.
That blue is nice. That blue is nice.
Guys, grown men only catch Pokemon and Premier shiny Pokemon in Premier balls, and women too, and everything else.
Don't say that.
We only catch shiny Pokemon in Premier balls. Yo, I got me a shiny Gallade. Listen, Trainer Boy Oblivio, Oblivio, literally, he is the shiny. Like, listen, if you want to play a game with Oblivio, if you ever play a game with Oblivio, this man just brings shiny. He's like the shiny collector. He gives that energy for you. So just make sure when you play and watch his stream, and his shiny energy will come to you.
I do what I can,
bro. Oh, Void said it has to be matching the ball. No, it doesn't. No, it does not.
Thank you. Okay, so Void is a person of culture. I can rock with that.
No.
See, I understand that. That makes sense. We gotta color coordinate the shinies. I get that.
Nah. We not like, listen, yo. If it's not Premier balls, because you know what, it makes the shiny hunting even harder. And like, yo, like, listen, Premier balls is the best Pokeball in my opinion.
That's your favorite?
Yo. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Yo, I cannot believe. Listen, do you understand in Legends Arceus? I've been struggling to get this, and now I have it in Scarlet and Violet.
That's huge. That's huge. Yeah, I had to do me a little shiny hunt for both shiny Gardevoir and shiny Gallade, but I got them in this generation.
Yo. All right. Yo, and man, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy, my God, bro. Do you have any questions by any chance? Like, is there anything any interview questions or just stuff like that in general?
I wanted to ask you, I wanted to ask you first and foremost just how things are with you and where you're at in your region and how things are going with you. That's question number one. Mm-hmm. And then I kind of want to reflect some of those questions back to you. Aside of your older brother obviously having an influence and all that good stuff, what made you kind of circle back or get back into wanting to learn or take up you want to, IV training, EV training, understanding the community, understanding the game, to the point of, reaching out and having this class?
So for the first question, right? Mm-hmm. Do you mean like in general, or you mean in general, or you mean in general?
How are you, and how are things where you're at?
So basically, guys, like for me in general, like everything's been pretty good. Like I've always, before I started streaming, I wanted to get all of my priorities straight before I started streaming. Like I wanted to finish school.
Preach.
I wanted to get me like jobs and stuff like that. Like before I can do all my fun. Like one thing I preach to all my people in my chat is like, yo guys, you need to grind. Before you do all the fun stuff, you have to do all the unfun stuff first. Yeah. Before you can like do all of the stuff that you want to do, you have to be in that tunnel. You have to be in that dark tunnel. So pretty much like I've just been a guy that's literally been in a dark tunnel. My streaming journey, this isn't my first attempt of doing any type of social media. Like I told you before, I attempted my first time. I have a YouTube channel. It's called Waveson, Waveson, where it's like a montage of me fighting in Pokémon tournament. It's just like a montage of me just fighting in Pokémon tournament, right? And I was like, yo, I'm about to start doing YouTube. And then I just never did it because I was like, I wanted to get my associate's degree at that time.
Okay.
So then after I got all of that done, let me run real quickly. He was always gonna be here. But like after that, right, guys, let me go get me an actual team. Let me go get my team. But like I wanted to get all my priorities straight before I started streaming. I'm already saved. My Pokemon saved. Let me just get my actual team in there. But like, everything's been pretty good for me. I truly believe in just consistency. Like my channel is all about being consistent, all about growing and community and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna lie, my first ever stream was Pokemon Pokemon Stadium on the N64, right? And it was a struggle stream, I'm not gonna lie. It was a struggle stream. Like, literally, so if you ever play Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64 online, right? What you're gonna realize is that, like, the button mapping is trash.
Oh,
The button mapping is trash on that
yeah,
game.
on the N64.
Yes, on the N64, the Nintendo Switch, it's trash. So I literally had a horrible first stream, yo. I was like, bro, I think I might just quit, like, because beforehand, right? I started streaming on Twitch. I'd say maybe about 2 years ago, and my first ever game that I streamed was Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because I was like, yo, I need to get in the Pokemon community, stuff like that, right? And I just, yo, right? I like to play. I like to shiny hunt on hard mode, but to skip things up to make it faster and stuff like that. I started back in April, so I just started doing Twitch in April, and like I don't know, it just seems like everything just fell into place. Because before I started streaming, like I would Nick said he's losing his mind. Before I started streaming, like I would do this thing called homework, where I just literally at work, I would just have one headphone in my ear, and I would just listen to Twitch, like to YouTubers that talk about Twitch. So it's like how to talk on stream, how to be engaging, how to do this, that, and the third. But like pretty much like it would be stuff like that, and pretty much that's been my Twitch journey. So I literally just been learning. Wow, yo, it was at 1% and it didn't die. Yo, my Pokemon was at 1% and it got hit and it didn't die.
Did it hang on?
Yeah, I'm about to die now. Yo, I'm not using a dive ball. Only. Listen, guys.
Oh, Great Ball and
use
Delayed are
premium
best
ball.
friends. Oh my god.
No, we only use premium balls for these Pokemon.
Why would you do that?
No, why are you not getting in the ball is the real question. That is the real question.
He's got a pretty low catch rate. Do you have a status affliction on him, or is he low?
Yo, I don't, like all of that. All the Pokemon that does that are like not in because it's full.
I got you.
Yo.
Yeah, I think I got this from Wesker, but my bad. I forgot this only has Choice Scarf.
I will not listen. I'm shiny hunting on hard mode.
Okay, I feel that.
Oh. Yo, my Pokemon is showing out. My Pokemon is not getting hit. It's like literally like not getting touched. It has Ultra Instinct. My Pokemon has Ultra Instinct right now. Bro, this thing really does have a low catch rate.
Yeah.
This thing really has a low catch rate. The friendship hack. I know, right? Me and my Pokemon are boys. It's like how we are boys on Twitch. Yo. Okay, I have this, I don't know if you guys do this, but I have this weird thing when I catch a Pokemon, I have to hold my breath and stuff like that. Do you guys, everybody that's in here, guys, do you guys have this a weird thing that you guys do? When you catch a Pokemon, it's like your own superstition. Like some people repeatedly tap the B button. Some people like, leave. Your voice says he's gonna self-destruct. Guys, you need to watch this. Listen, I know you guys are enjoying me struggle with the shiny hunt. Bro, this Gallade will not go in the ball. Listen. Yo. -50 Premier. Listen, man, this is why we got the money. This is why we got the money in the game. Let's see.
Okay, we got a pass. That's good. I need a pass. I need to give it to the Cacnea I just found.
Yo, guys, like right after this shiny hunt, we're gonna get straight into the EV and IV training. But Nick, what was the second question you asked me? So you asked me about like me, and then you said like my Twitch journey, right? Or
I was asking how. Well, I was asking. I'm not sure. Did Nick ask something? Did he ask a question?
No, he did not.
Okay,
but
so, go ahead.
Sorry. No.
So I was asking what brought you back to the community? What brought you back into getting interested in learning about EVs, IVs, and just the competitive scene or just Pokemon in general?
So basically, like I was just streaming other games, and I haven't been like, guys, I've been addicted. Like I told you guys before, I've been addicted to watching.
Good looks, Wesker.
I've been addicted to watching just like, I'm about to swear in Spanish, and I should not do it. But like, guys, so basically, right? I wanted to stream Pokemon Scarlet Violet. That's one of the. he has to run away eventually. but basically what brought me back into the community was I was like, you know what? I need a game to play. I'm playing the same games and stuff like that. Listen, this is how I shiny hunt, guys. Stop judging me. You guys do it a different way, and it might make me go crazy. God damn. Yo, Electros is a G. But like what got me back into it was I was just battling people because when I was streaming this game, yo, what the hell? Yo, how stupid this is. Yo. Yo, everybody is so judgmental because my Pokemon's stronger. My Pokemon are level 80 and 90. One hit from them is gonna kill him, and I have to restart all over again.
That's crazy.
All right, guys, I will yawn him. I'll give him a yawn. Okay, are you guys happy? I will yawn. Yo, Nick just swore. All right, but pretty much right. What brought me back into the Pokemon community is like I was just streaming this game, and then people come in and want to play with me. And the Pokemon community on Twitch, thank you. There it goes right there. Are you guys happy? Yo, Prim said puto. Like, yo, pretty much. Finally, thank you, God. Yo, I'm about to.
The Pokemon community on Twitch goes hard, doesn't it? Shout out to you guys.
The Pokemon community on Twitch goes hard. I freaking love the Pokemon community on Twitch. I freaking love the Pokemon community on Twitch. They have like, listen, these guys have given me shiny Pokemon that I'd never had, that I never thought of having. Like everybody's been really freaking great. Like I love the Pokemon community on Twitch. Everybody that's on here is very like, they're just good. Like they're goats. What else can I say? Like these guys are goats.
Thanks.
So like, basically I was streaming and I was battling people, and these guys was beating me. Like I stole something from their house. These guys are beating me. Like they invited me into their room, and I took, about $20 out of their bag or something like that. Like these guys was beating me badly. So I was like, you know what? I need to. And I like basically how I got introduced to you, right? Was Jim, like one of the people from your Discord, like he was just watching my stream, and I was talking about like, bro, like I want to know how to EV and IV train and stuff like that. Cause I think I was battling somebody or something like that. And I was telling like, cause I usually tell my Twitch like, some of the stuff I want to do in the future.
Yeah.
And one of the things I was like, yo, like in like battle, it was like after a battle. I think I either won or lost. I was like, yo, guys, one of the things I want to do in this channel is I want to learn how to EV and IV battle because I just don't know how. Like, I want to be as good because it's like, bro, you know how it's like I'm level 50 and then you're level 50 and we battle?
Yeah.
It's a difference and stuff like that with the Pokemon because their stats are just higher. So it's a little bit more of a struggle because the Pokemon, even though we're both evenly leveled, it's both a struggle. So pretty much I was doing stuff like that. And then somebody in your community is like, oh, like I have a guy who's a master at, EV, IVs, and competitive battles and stuff like that. I'll hit them up on Discord.
I appreciate
and
that.
I'll put you guys together. So pretty much that's how I technically found you, and we set the stuff up like together.
Also, Prim TV, thank you for that follow. Thank you for blessing me. I know that you have steady blessing the brother Jason over on his stream, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Shout out to Prim TV. That's my guy. That's
you.
Prim TV. He's like the motivator of the channel and stuff like that. Like he always hit me up. He's like, Jason, are you overthinking? Jason, like, cause I'm not gonna lie, like streaming is like a relationship in a way. Sometimes you have good days, and then sometimes you just have shit days. And true. Prim TV is like one of those people who like he'll check up on you and stuff like that. Like this man is actually pretty popular on YouTube. This man just doesn't go on YouTube. He needs to make videos.
Okay, all right. So say less. We'll return the love. And yes, Wesker, to answer your question, I am teaching the old-fashioned way. I'm teaching new methods. I'm teaching methods in Scarlet and Violet, and I will be teaching the vitamins as well. So I actually set aside what you guys see me working on in the background as Jason talks. Is I'm just kind of like setting aside the Pokemon that I'm picking to show for EV training. And I also did grind out yesterday the money. I'm a millionaire, so that I could show the vitamin way because it's expensive as shit, and I don't recommend it. But I'll show you because it's easier technically.
And like, pretty much the Pokemon community is just always something that I always just wanted to get into. At the end of the day, like I've been watching it since I was young. I watched YouTubers, I watched all that stuff, man. I remember being like YouTubers would be like 200 and something 4 days left, or Coral. I miss the Coral leak days.
Yeah.
I miss those days. I miss when Coral. It would be like every other month or every 2 months or a month, and then they'll be like, "Yo, we have." excuse me. This Pokemon just is getting leaked out from Coral and stuff like that. Like I miss all that stuff. I really do. Let me see. I'm trying to find my Galley.
All right. So essentially, what Jason is saying is he got tired of getting cooked, so he just wants to add a little more spice to his recipe. I can mess with that. I'm down with
Amen. Amen. So like pretty much like I was getting beat up online by people in the community, and after getting beat up, I didn't do anything to nobody, but they were just beating me badly. And then after I was like, you know what? Let me just do my thing on Twitch real quickly. Let me just do my thing on Twitch.
All right, yes, sir. And I think that is Frame TV. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate that. I think that's a perfect segue into getting this started. So you just let me know how, when, and where, and we'll make it happen. We could even, if you want, we could throw up a union room so you can see it real time.
Let's throw up a union room. Let's throw up a union room. Any other people that wants to come join in and stuff like that, do you want me to form it or do you want to form it?
I was about to ask you the same question. It's up to you.
I say you form it and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then Nick, if you want to come hop on now, you can. Nick is one of my people in my Discord. He's like the enforcer of the Discord. So if you hear a third voice,
perfect. So
that's who that is.
I'm gonna form the group. I'll keep it live or on the screen so you guys can get it. I'm gonna state the code once before I run for just 1 second. I'm just gonna run for 1 second. I ran out of drink. We're talking a lot, and I need to stay hydrated, so I'll be right back. John JT, oh my goodness, and look at the brothers coming through. John JT, the voice of retro, absolutely beautiful 8-bit music composer. You gotta check him out. This guy is unlike anything that I've seen. I had the pleasure of meeting him in person when I was visiting upstate, when I was visiting New York. He's up in Connecticut. We did a little drive through. Give the brother some love. Jason, this is John JT. John JT, this is Jason.
John JT, man, I might need to hit you up for some music, like for my Discord, just in general, to add to my chat. Cause your boy loves I don't know, John JT, if you know of Terrytown from Pokemon Rumble. But I need you to hit me with some type of remix or something like that, bro. So John, listen, man, if you want to bless your boy, I need you to bless me. But while you're going to get your drink, I'll just continue talking and stuff like that, so you can go do your thing real quickly. What the heck? I was far away. But guys, man, listen. Shout out to all you guys that's in the building. We're about to go and get started into our next segment of EV and IV training, right? We are going to learn about multiple different things. So guys, he's the sensei. I'm the trainer. Listen, he is the Pokemon professor and I'm the Pokemon trainer, right? So we are all going to learn right now. We got my boy Nick Benedict in the building. Well, how's it going, Nick, and stuff like that?
Yes, sir.
And guys, I have a gift for you. Open the union, please. Okay. And, so we're waiting for Oblivio to open the union room.
Jason, sorry, so it's been open. I was going to give you the code.
Oh, it's open?
Yeah.
All right. Let me join it.
Yes, okay. Sir. Did you need the code or?
Yeah, can you say it out loud for me?
Yeah,
please?
I got you. So that's 9H.
Wait, one second.
Yeah. Just a couple other things with John JT, just because he deserves all of the love that you guys can give him. He is an amazing friend, first of all. Amazing person. We check in on each other constantly. He's always hitting me up. I'm always hitting him up. We're always texting. This is the beautiful thing about the community too, about Twitch. It's opened so many doors for me. I've met some of my closest, absolute best friends through Twitch, through this beautiful online community. And if you guys love anything Namco, Pac-Man, anything retro, arcade game, anything along those lines, John JT is your guy. John JT is your man.
Shout out.
I love me some Galaga. He knows that. And if you guys think that I'm bad, You do not want to see this guy. He is a menace in Super Smash Bros. He came through one of my
He
Super
needs to
Smash
join my
streams.
stream then.
He is filthy. You do not want to run into his Richter. He's terrible. He is awful.
Okay.
So, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, all right. Just tell me the link, and basically, okay. Tell me the link real quickly.
Yeah, so that's 9HPRH4.
HPR. What is it? H4.
Yep, H4.
H4. Void. We're gonna get you in. Void. We're gonna get you in too. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, we'll cycle through for sure.
So Void is 9HPRH4. 9HPRH4.
Shout
so
outs
if
to
anybody
Nick,
wants to come join in, we have one more spot left. It is 9HPRH4. And shout out to my guy, the composer.
John JT.
It's always good to have somebody who knows how to make music. And like just like how you said, one thing about Twitch is you meet so many great, incredible people who wants to help you, who wants to see you succeed, like who wants to help, just get to talk to you, hang out with you.
That's right.
It's really great. Like Twitch brings a lot of people in together, and I feel like it does something way different than YouTube because it brings a community. You know what I mean?
That's absolutely correct.
So that's the one thing I really enjoy about Twitch is that it brings a lot of people that you would have never met to come and talk to you and stuff like that. And guys, shout out to all the brand new people that's in here, guys. I am streaming with Oblivio TV in the building, guys. Listen, if you just stumbled upon this stream or if you've been liking our conversation, please hit that follow button, guys. Yo, you already know we giving you guys what y'all need right now. We are now talking about Eevee and Ivy training. We are learning about everything about it. Listen, he is the Pokemon professor, and we are the trainers. So let's quiet down and let him speak to us and bless us with Eevee and Ivy training. It's all on you.
Oh,
damn!
Look at
segment.
That thing is so vicious. I love it.
Yo, don't let me show up my new. Don't let me show up my new shiny.
Oh,
Damn, it's
That
blue.
thing is filthy. I love it.
This is the rare shiny.
All right.
Oh, so we got in the building. All right, bet.
So we're
With the
flexing.
red-
Okay, all right. No, but so I appreciate that, Jason. Thank you for the gracious intro as always. So today, I wish I had my glasses, which actually really helped me with the blue light intake, but I can't find them today. So if I did, I put them on because today I'm coming to you as Professor Oblivio. If you guys wanted to learn about any competitive tips, EV, IV training, how to do your splits, how to know your builds, all of that good stuff, right now, this is the moment that we're going to be heavy, steady, learning. Open up those notepads, open up those, take out your pencils, everything that you need to do to get ready to learn. So a lot of the community probably already knows this. Some people really don't. Some people have no idea because they just get Pokemon traded to them, whatever the case may be. But as a comp Pokemon trainer, I love to mess around. I build and test different sets. But of course, I also have my go-to metas like this Sunny Day team that I have right here, along with this Electric Terrain team that have obviously gotten me several placements. And things of that nature. But as you see, I have, just like in every Pokemon game that I usually do, boxes and boxes of teams and raid Pokemon too, which in this generation, is something that I had to do entirely separate, is just set aside fully fledged, maxed out Pokemon for specific raid builds, because 7-star raids, they're a pain, and you have to genuinely bring a strategy with you and EV train a Pokemon and all that good jazz. So what does that boil down to? My brother Jason, he wanted to get his shinies up to par with everything that we got going on. So I was just going to show him a little bit of the work. And what shiny do you want to work on first? And I will tag along with you to show you the builds. The first thing that we're going to cover is let's cover IV training, because it's easy. It's an easy concept to grasp, an easy place to start, and then we'll start getting into the more complex.
All right. Before I whoa. Before I get started, Void really wants to give me this gift real quickly. I want to see what this gift. This man literally just showed a shiny Arceus. This man got Jesus Pokemon. This man showed me the Jesus Pokemon real quickly. So let me just. So
I still have yet
basically
to
the
hunt
first.
mine. I gotta hunt mine.
Bro, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Listen, I refuse to go back to old Pokemon games and Shiny Hunt.
No, I got
Listen,
BDSP. I got to do the BDSP hunt.
Like, damn it. Actually, I'll give you this. Take this. Anything. All right, we're trading real quickly. But
Yeah,
the
no
game. Ooh, this man done blessed me with a shiny Paradox Pokemon.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Big moves. Big moves.
Big moves. But the first shiny Pokemon, to answer your question, that I want to work on 1st is my Flamigo.
All right.
I'll do my Flamigo. Because Flamigo to me is like, he's Arceus tier. Flamigo to me is Arceus tier because I love that Pokemon. It's flying and fighting. It looks like Slowpoke color and stuff like that. But when it opens up his wings, like, let me
talking about this bad boy.
Let me see. Yo, and shout out to Void Aurora. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate you for blessing me with that shiny, my guy. Thank you. Yes, that one right there. Look at this, man. Look at this. It looked like Arceus tier. Like, for some reason in Gens 8 and 9, they've been killing it with the bird Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
They've been killing it with the... So, guys, let me go inside here real quickly. Let me just make sure this is what I want to do. Let me make sure this is the right decision. Actually, let's do Impudent. I want to do Impudent because that's a first stage evolution. So like I feel like we could grow it up or something.
You
want
to do Impudent first? Okay. I'm
do
going
Impudent.
to. I see the homie flexing the shiny Mew over there. Where is my shiny Mew?
Who's flexing? Yo, listen. Are you guys trying to have a flex off or something? This man done flexed on us with a freaking Arceus. Don't let me get my shiny Celebi out.
No, I'm genuinely trying to bring over the Pokemon that I think that I'm gonna help show you the build with and stuff like that. Does this been okay? So I did EV train this one. Well, not really. I have to reset the EVs on this one, but that'll probably be later.
Like I really feel like like I was blessed. Horseman facts. I really feel like I was blessed because like Impudent was a Pokemon that I was streaming. I was trying to like grind that at night. But you know how like when you feel super sleepy, you're like, you know what? F this. I need to go to sleep at a certain point. And then like I was like, you know what? I was shiny hunting for a different Pokemon, and then I just see him walking, and I started screaming like a high school cheerleader. I was screaming so loud, like I was like, oh my god,
Why is it so big in this game?
Because Pokemon's finally acting right.
Yeah.
Listen, man. But okay. So what? So step one. What is the first thing? I have the shiny Impudent. He's the first stage. First stage. What should I do now? How should I build him up?
All right. So let me ask a couple questions. First, what level is the Impudent?
He is 28.
Level 28. So he's not okay. So we haven't gotten him there quite yet. Do you know, and these are all questions that you need to ask yourself before you start doing IV training, EV training, things of that nature. You can, of course, breed for Pokemon and get the EV and the IVs immediately, but it doesn't always, it doesn't always happen like that. So, you have to ask yourself those questions. I'm setting aside 2 Pokemon for 2 different strategies on EV training and IV training. Ooh, I love that thing.
I have a shiny Dialga too. Okay.
Do you happen to have any candies on you or anything like that?
I thought doesn't like rare candies and stuff like that mess up a Pokemon's stats?
No, it just levels them up. Just wondering if you have some.
Let me see. I have 11 rare candies. I have for extra small EXP candies. I have 4. I have 9 small candies. I have 12 large and then 3 extra large. Do that? What the heck?
Yeah, I didn't know you can terra Pokemon in the overworld like
you
that.
You could terra...
Oh, he's fighting something. Okay, I was like, hold on.
Oh, I was about to say.
I was like, hold on.
And he got it to be steel.
Ooh, Palkia.
Ooh. But okay. Just to get back to what we were talking about.
Yep.
So I do have some shiny candies and rare candies.
Okay. Follow me to what I like to call the EV/IV training hub. So go to Monte Nevera, which is that one town that's in the snow in that mountain area.
Okay, right there. Okay.
Yep.
Where you fight the ghost gym leader.
Yep.
So first we would need to go over there.
Mm-hmm. Now, the reason that I call Monte Nevada the EV IV training hub is for a couple of simple reasons. I explained this in my YouTube video. By the way, just a very quick, sneaky little plug right here. I'm going to drop the YouTube link for you guys in case you're more interested in having in-depth videos where I fully explain all of this. Just, you know, hop on over there. I got all the goods. We're going to wait for Jason. Once we got him here, we'll go forward.
Do you want to meet up at the Pokemon Center?
Yeah.
All right, we're right here. I'm right here.
Okay. So the reason that I call this the hub is because if you come right here behind the Pokemon Center, you actually find the Hyper Trainer for this generation. So this
wow.
This NPC right here will take any of your Pokemon level 50 and above. So that's the key factor right there. They have to be level 50 and above, which is a blessing in this generation because it used to be that only level 100 Pokemon were able to be hyper trained. Now it's level 50 and above. But if you want to hyper train your Pokemon, which is to take their IVs being inherent values that your Pokemon have. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, your Pokemon have a set of stats that are hidden in their stats, if that makes sense. So, for example, if you've seen me go through my Pokemon list here and you see how it says best, very good, pretty good, best, fantastic, all that stuff, they all correlate to different stats. So the reason that chain breeding and competitive breeding or capturing exists is because you want to have the best quality of Pokemon. Think of it like this. There's a track runner in high school, and then there's Usain Bolt, and you want somebody to win a race for you. You going with Usain Bolt, or you're gonna go with the high school track runner?
The track.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I didn't pose the right question, Jason. So you gotta win a foot race, right? You going with the fastest person on the team or the slowest dude on the squad?
I'm going with the fastest person on the team.
You're going with the fastest person on the team. That's exactly right. And that's exactly how you have to think of competitive battling and just battles in general. You want to have the best version of the Pokemon that you have in order to fight that fight. Because otherwise, you know, if your stats aren't up to par, you can be taken advantage of. You're going to lose that 1v1, or you're going to lose that tight pinch that you really desperately need when it comes to Pokemon. So for example, this Camerupt, right? It has best in everything except for speed and defense. Now, that means that this Camerupt has the best possible special attack that any Camerupt can get, right? But his defense, not that good. It's only decent. So what you want for hyper training is to patch up those holes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you with this shiny Cacturn that I just caught. I'm going to patch up the holes that it has, and that way it'll teach Jason on how to patch up the holes that he has with his Impidimp. Because I want the best possible version of my Cacturn to win that race for me. You know, my Cacturn right now, he's a little sluggish. He hasn't worked out in a little bit. He's not rocking with it. So we're going to take him to the gym. We're going to get him right. He's going to come out beefed up, caked up, ready to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? So
caked up with makeup.
Go ahead.
No, I was like caked up with makeup.
That's right. So right now he has best in special attack, or she does, sorry. And that's good. I'm going to leave that just like that. But I'm going to change 4 of the other IVs. I'm going to leave its speed absolutely alone because that's perfect for me and my build. That's what you kind of have to think about too when you're building up a Pokemon. You have to know what build you want. So for this Cacturn, its special attack is great. I want to leave it like that. But I need its defense to get better. I need its special defense to get better. I need its attack to get better. And I need its total HP to get better. His speed is decent, but I'm not worried about that. Why? Because Cacturn is already a slow Pokemon. And I'm actually going to go in the opposite direction and make him even slower. Because I'm going to put him in a Trick Room build. So he's going to be an extremely slow Pokemon, which in a Trick Room is going to make him an extremely fast Pokemon. And he's going to sweep teams. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to Mr. Hypertrain over here. He's going to ask me blah, blah, blah. Do you want to hypertrain your Pokemon? One thing to know about hypertraining, you need bottle caps and or golden bottle caps. So another good thing about this town is that there's a shop right over here in the back,
Where?
which I think it sells bottle caps. If it doesn't, I'll show you where to buy them. But the other good thing about this town is that right back here, this is a EV training shop. So if you need anything to do with EV training, bracers, medicines, mints to make your Pokemon have the nature that you want it to have, they're all in this shop right here. I don't think this one has bottle caps. I probably have to go look for the bottle cap, but I know where they are. They're in.
Why is it so expensive? Oh my god!
So unfortunately, that's the bad part, is that it's very
boy.
expensive. But there is an inexpensive way to EV train that I'm gonna show you after we do the medicines.
Okay.
So let me do what I was gonna do first. I have a couple of bottle caps on me. I'm probably gonna want to buy more, but I have enough right now to give to my Cacturn. So we're gonna select the Cacturn because he's level 50. The Hyper Train is going to be like, okay, that's fine. I want you guys to pay close attention to the screen right now. I am going to upgrade his HP, his attack, his defense, and his special defense. I'm leaving his speed alone. And I want you to take a look at how his attack right now is 139, the HP is 132, the defense is 74, and the special defense is 75. When we hit start training, and we go through the animation, and homie gets... Palkia just joined me on top of the Pokemon Center. That's funny. Imagine a god literally on top of the Pokemon Center. Now, remember those numbers. Now when we go back to Cacturn, his HP was 139, it's now 145. His attack was 139, it's now 148. His defense was in the 70s, now they're both up to 80. So I just beefed up this Pokemon without training it whatsoever. I just made it stronger at a base level. So that's what hyper training is just making the best version of that Pokemon so that at a base level they're already strong.
All right. So basically, for me, I changed my Pokemon. I'm doing Electros now. I'm gonna do Electros because that's level 50. So if I go to this guy right here, right, and he asked me to do hyper training, do I have to pay him money?
No, you don't have to pay him money, but you do have to give him bottle caps. That's what they asked for. Golden bottle caps or regular bottle caps.
All right,
if you don't have any, I'll show you where to find them.
I have one bottle cap.
How many stats do you need to increase? Because it's one per stat.
Oh, it's only one per stat?
Yeah.
Okay. So my Electros, right? Let me view the stats. So if I were to move my camera a little bit, basically HP is 160. Basically, it doesn't have any like that stat. Like, you know how it's like the red or blue, the up or down?
Yep.
It doesn't have anything like that on here.
Okay, so that's you're talking about EVs. We're talking about IVs. That's inherent value. So this is kind of like the base stat. This is before we start maxing them out and going crazy. Do you happen to have the judge feature in your Pokemon box?
Yes. It pretty much, he has good stats so far. Like his HP is the best. Special attack is pretty good. Special defense is pretty good. Speed is decent. Defense is fantastic, and attack is decent.
Okay, so fantastic is just one step below best. So those are pretty good. If you want to max it out, that's entirely up to you. It will change by 1 or 2 points when you do a small change like that. But once again, with Pokemon being a game of inches, of you winning by just a little bit or hanging on by 1 HP, that can make all the difference. So I usually just go with the best so that it maxes out. What did you want to max out on Electros?
I guess the defense then, because if it has really good defense, then it will the HP and defense, if they're both the best, then it'll make it even better, right?
Yeah. So you just want to upgrade his defense? That's it.
I guess his defense for right now.
Okay. So you go up to Mr. Hyper, you talk to him.
Okay.
And then when he asks you what Pokemon to hyper train, you click on Electros. You give him the bottle cap and you click on defense, and that'll boost his defense to the max.
All right, so let's go with a Oh, and it gives you a crown. So just like how you said, so best is like the best, like the top one.
Yep.
Right. So if I hit defense, and then you could pick 2 things. Oh, you could pick 2 things at a time. How do you continue? Is it X? Do I have to use all my bottle caps?
So it's 1 per stat. So you said you wanted to do the defense, so just give the bottle cap for defense, and then your defense will get maxed out.
Okay. You could just hit start.
Yep.
All right. Electron's hyper training is complete, it becomes stronger. So let me go check my Electron stats then. Let's check the summary. Let's go to Judge. Let's go. Rearrange moves. Oh, you have to go and see a Pokemon box. All right, so let's go to box. And guys, we are learning how to EV and IV train with my boy Trainer Oblivio TV UYT YouTube. Sorry, I'm about to send him to a different person. I'm sorry. Yo, defense said hyper trained. What does that mean?
So now hyper train means best as well, but it means that in order to get to best, you hyper trained it. You know what I'm saying? So it didn't originally have best. It didn't naturally have it, but you hyper trained it to have the best. You know what I'm saying?
So, okay. So what if for example, my attack, let's just say because it's decent. So if I give it a bottle cap, it's gonna say better or like
it's gonna say hyper trained, but hyper trained is equal to best, so it's gonna be the best in that stat. Think of your IVs as your Pokemon's genes, right? So you know how some people have athletic genes and they're incredibly athletic and they're really good at
steroids.
No. So think of them as like your Pokemon's natural ability to be the best that it can be. So you know how some people are just born with that athleticism and they can play any sport and they can be great at any sport, but then other people have to train really hard to be good at that same sport that some other person might be good at naturally. Just think of it like that. If your Pokemon has a best in whatever stat, they naturally were just born with that ability to be good in that regard. And if you hyper train it, you just had to train to get there, but you're just as good now.
So basically, I upped his attack too. So I made his attack go to hyper train too. So it could be at any state. It could be like crappy. It could be decent. If you give him a bottle cap, it will go to hyper train.
Yep.
So it could be at the worst state.
It could be a no good. If you give it a bottle cap, it'll go all the way to the max.
Wow. So do you recommend somebody to do that with stats that are below decent to decent? Or do you recommend them to go to the higher, like the best or the average or so?
As I was mentioning before, so with the bottle caps, it's the hyper training is going to take you to the best, to the max regardless. So that's just what's going to happen. And as I was saying before, just know your build. For example, I wanted to use my Cacturne as a good example because I didn't get all of its stats to the best. I left its speed at decent. And the reason why is because I want it to be a slow Pokemon. I want it because it fits my build better than if I were to max out the Cacturne speed, then it would be a little bit faster, which means that in the build that I wanted to, in the Trick Room, it would be slower. And that's not good. I don't want it to be slower. I want it to be as fast as possible. So I made sure that all the rest of its stats are good. Its HP, its attack, its defense, special defense, and it already naturally had the best special attack stat, and I left its speed alone. I want it to be slow so that it can underspeed Pokemon, and then when it's inside of the Trick Room, it goes crazy. PK Yoshi, wow, huge shout out and so much love to PK Yoshi, an absolute titan, an OG of the channel who has literally been here since the very beginning, since I first started streaming, and also a Super Smash Brothers god. Incredible.
Tell him to pull up on Wednesday. We want to see that. We want the smoke.
Prim TV, thank you for the applause. PK Yoshi, thank you so much for coming through. Thanks for the love. And school's now over. Okay, that's good. Big move. So PK, we are streaming with my brother Jason Hendricks. If you haven't given him some love, do me a favor, go over there and give him some love. He's great. Yes. Great guy, great streamer, good friend. And Wednesdays he wants the smoke. He wants all the smoke on Wednesdays. I pulled up
smoke over here.
If you want to go to his channel and see the proof, I pulled up on the Smash Bros stream.
We got people.
And I was doing a little bit of work. I was just a little bit of something. Work. A little bit of something.
He's not only good at Pokemon, guys. He's a jack of all trades. Oblivio's a jack of all trades, guys. And listen, man, Oblivio TV, he knows all the knowledge. He's great with this stuff. Oblivio be streaming all the time, just like your boy Jason Hendricks.
That is correct.
Listen, guys, if you're looking for streamers that are consistent, good, and we're like a healthy relationship. We're consistent, we're loyal, and we're good. And we got great Discord communities. So guys, yo, let's hit that follow button. Let's run it up, guys. Let's run up that follow button.
That is correct.
But so basically, what Oblivio just told us to recap for everybody that's in the back, right? So basically, what you guys would need to do is press the Y button, go to. Yo, I can't even say this name. Say a name for me real quickly. Yo, I can't.
Montenevera.
Montenegro, yo, because it's a very like Spanish.
It's
you know
in
what I mean?
Spanish.
I can't.
Quite
it's
literally,
very-
it translates to monte means mountain. Nevera means
It's
fridge.
never.
So it's like
Fridge?
fridge
Okay.
mountain, and it makes sense because it's cold.
Yeah, and like the thing, I can't roll my R's, and I don't want to sound stupid. Or something like that. But basically, guys, right? So you would go to Montenegro, and then you would go to this guy right here. So you'll go here, and then you'll go. Oh wow, this man done changed his form to poison. You'll go to this man right there to get hyper trained. Once you go to this man to get hyper trained, you have to have bottle caps. Then you go pick your Pokemon to get the bottle caps. And then, for example, I just did my Electros, right? My Electros didn't have that much good stats, right? But if you guys could look at my attack and my defense, right? It says hyper trained. And hyper trained is saying that it's the best stats. It's just like best. So hyper trained, think of hyper trained as like steroids or drugs or something like that. Like,
I would say more like going to the gym, you know? Like
yeah, he
working
went to the gym. He's aesthetically pleasing in attack and defense, okay? His aesthetics in attack and defense are now beautiful. Just think of it as like, I don't know, some movie actor or something like that. I don't know. I don't watch movies like that. But just think of it as a movie Hollywood actor. Like his attack and
Dragon
defense is
Arceus is
on
purple.
Hollywood actor. Christian Bell or something like that, right? So hyper trained means best. And best is the top stat. So if you guys want to go get these hyper trained stats on your Pokemon, make sure that you're picking the right stuff for your Pokemon to get it to that next level step. So right now, Oblivio, how do we get bottle caps? Like, where should we go? How do we get this stuff?
So bottle caps, as I was mentioning before, I did grind a lot of money because I know that in this game specifically, for whatever reason, in previous games, it used to be battle points that you would get from competitive battling or the battle tower or things in game that would give you battle points. In this generation, everything is money for whatever reason.
I'll take
TK,
it. I like money.
So everything is money, which means you need to grind money. So as you can see, I grinded a good bit. There we go. My handles were.
So how do we grind money?
So
what do you do to grind money?
I got some money. I have a specific strategy that I love to run, which is if you guys tuned in to the DLC event, they gifted you a happy hour Pokemon. Now we have access to Pokemon Home now, which means if you had previous events, you also have happy hour Pokemon because there was previous happy hour Pokemon that were
What's
events.
that? What's happy hour Pokemon?
So happy hour is a move, and what happy hour does, as it'll show you right here, is that I'll explain. Using happy hour doubles the amount of prize money received after battle. So you effectively get double the money that you usually would get, and then you can use an amulet coin to quadruple that money. So the amulet coin does the same thing. It'll double the money, and then happy hour doubles the doubling of the money, so you quadruple the amount of money that you're actually supposed to receive. What I love to do.
So do you fight trainers to get it?
So what I like to do is using the Zoroark that was given as an event with happy hour. I got him to level 100, maxed out its special attack and speed, and I go to the Ace Academy tournament in the original where basically where the school is. Right?
Yeah.
You can repeat that tournament as many times as you want. And it's 4 battles, and every battle will average you around 53k.
Okay.
Which means that by the end of it, you should have a good like 3 grand or so, like 3 grand every time you go.
Yeah.
If you just do it 2 or 3 times, you'll have 9k, a million,
Yeah.
So that's how you grind money, and that's how you use that money to build teams. So you can buy bottle caps, you can buy medicines, you can buy battle items, all that good stuff. And Wesker made a good point. If you run Terra raids, you're gonna pick up a lot of bottle caps as well. So if you do a lot of
hate
the Terra
Terra
raids,
raids.
I'll show you another method. That
Okay.
method being the money grinding method. But yes, if you don't like doing terror raids, you can money grind and buy your bottle caps. Let me
Okay.
show you real quick before we leave this town how
Okay.
to do the actual steroids method for EV training,
Yes,
and
we
then I'll show
love
you where to
those.
buy bottle caps. So
Let's inject our Pokemon.
this is what I would consider steroids because there's two ways of training your Pokemon, right? So the first
Uh-huh.
thing that you can do, and in this shop right here in Montenevera, you can find all the items that you need. But what you can do, which is what we're going to do with Eternatus, is you can give your
Uh-huh.
Pokemon a bracer. What a
A
bracer does
bracer.
is it'll exponentially increase, so by a lot, right? It'll take it from 1 to like
Okay.
60, 50 points, right? Um, you will attach a power item to your Pokemon, and there are 6 power items, one for each stat. So there is the power bracer for attack, the power belt for defense, the power
They don't
lens
have
for
that here.
special attack. They don't have it in this one.
No, it just has iron, calcium, X attacks.
Okay, then I'll show you guys where to get
Ruby.
this. It's in the same place where you get bottle caps. I'll show you guys where to get
Okay.
it. The
All right.
power band for special defense, the power anklet for speed, and the power weight for HP.
Okay.
So what you'll do is, in my example here, I'm gonna give the power weight to the Eternatus because I'm gonna use him for
Mhm.
raids, which means I'm gonna give him max HP and probably max special attack, so that way he can
Okay.
take a lot of hits and deal a lot of damage. But we're gonna
Okay.
cheat, quote unquote, with Cacturn. So my Cacturn, what I'm gonna do is go in here and
Uh-huh.
just use the medicines. But I'm gonna show you guys how expensive and not viable this is. One bottle of the medicine to increase your stat is 10,000, and you need 26 to max out a stat. So there
You
are
need 26
yep,
of these irons.
yeah. So for example, if you want max defense, you need 26 irons, which is $2,600,
But I only thought that they took 3.
or $260,000. My bad. Nope, 26. Your Pokemon has it. Your EVs. Let me break that down. EVs are
Mhm.
effort values, right? So let's say, for example, Jason wanted to learn to play guitar. He's not gonna come to me because I don't know how the heck to play guitar. I know how to teach
Yeah.
Pokemon, so he can come to me for that. But he would need to go to somebody that knows how to play guitar to learn guitar. Let's just, for
Yeah.
the sake of this argument, say that attack is learning guitar and defense is learning Pokemon, and you want a Pokemon with max attack and max defense. So you'll come to me and
Okay.
you'll fight me a bunch of times or learn from me a bunch of times, and you'll get
Mhm.
max defense. But then you'll go to the guitar player and learn from them a bunch of times to be a proficient guitar player or to have max attack. So what that means is
Yeah.
you go to the certain Pokemon with the best stat in their respective nature. For example, a Gengar has really big special attack. So if you want a Pokemon that hits really hard with special attack, fight a bunch of Gengar. So after you fight a bunch of Gengar, your Pokemon learns from that Gengar and its effort increases in special attack.
Yo, if it's at its best, does that mean it can't take any medicine anymore?
Oh no. So IVs, once again, are like your Pokemon's genes. This is how you make your Pokemon stats go even further. So think of this as like your Super Saiyan level. Think of this as like your
Okay.
like your bodybuilding, and you're going crazy with the muscles and really fine tuning something. That's what this is. So now we have the Pokemon that are already really good in their respective stat. Now we're gonna make them go beyond. We're gonna make them get even better. For my Cacturn specifically, I'm gonna need 20. I'm gonna buy 30 because I'm gonna need 26 protein as a max stat of attack, and then I'm also gonna need 26 calcium for special attack. So I'm gonna have to buy about 30 of these too. Now, just for that, that's $600,000, which means that when I buy this, I'm broke. I'm back to 40,000 or 400,000, like I did money grind. So it's not viable. I do not recommend that you do this with every Pokemon. The only time that I'll come here and do things like this is when I have like a raid Pokemon that I want to set up on the fly.
Okay.
Really quickly. I'll come and buy some medicines, max them out, boom, they're done. But if I'm building a
Okay.
team, I'm actually going to put in the work. I'm actually going to make it happen. So let's check out the Cacturn real quick. The Cacturn right now has 148 in attack and 135 in special attack. And if I check on my Cacturn's EVs, the way that I do that is going over to this graph, and then I hit L for graph view. You can see that that little yellow circle in the middle isn't anywhere. It's very small. It's closed in, which means I haven't put any effort into this Pokemon. Now let's go ahead, take the bottles of calcium and protein that we bought, and let's just put them into Cacturn. Here, let me find them first. I forget where they are. Oh, they're all the way at the top, and I missed them. Okay, so I'm gonna take this calcium. Use. If you hit down, it's gonna show you the max, and the max is 26. Why? Because you can have broken Pokemon. So the Pokemon company was smart enough to put a cap on this, and you only have 510 EV stats total. You can split one stat, so any one of the 6, into half of that, into 252. And then you can build your Pokemon however you like. I'll show you different examples so that it makes more sense for you guys. But I'm about to put 26 into attack and 26 into special attack. I want this Cacturn to hit like a truck. And now we check on him again. His attack went from 139 to 183, and his special attack went from like 1 something to 167. If I click the graph view now, you see how both of attack and special attack are sparkling? That means that he has
I can't see, but I'm listening.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. For the people that can't see on my stream, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm trying to zoom in here. So when it sparkles like this, and you see how it's sparkling for attack and special attack, that means that I have 252 in special attack and 252 in attack. I have maxed out this Pokemon's offensive stats. It can't go any higher. So now this Pokemon not only naturally hits hard, but now I've trained it so much that it hits like a freaking truck. So this thing is going to... I already knew all this, man. Show how you gen all your mons. Oh my god. Mike, thank you so much for the love. Shout outs to Mike. This is the real OG.
No, I'm definitely listening.
This is the real OG. This is how we... This is the real fan, the real homie here. This is Acevedo, aka Mike. He's the real day one.
He's
and a true friend. What's up?
Hey, shout out to him, yo. Shout out to you guys for being like literally real, keeping it real. So just because Prim said I don't know what I'm talking about, and avoid I did win. Just because you saying that, basically what you're saying is right. We go inside this shop, and we could hit PP up, HP up, or any of these things over here, right? We purchase it, and it's different from IVs because this is EV training. So what you're technically saying, right?
Yep.
Is that we go inside here, we go into the box. Let me go into the box real quickly. So let me go tell everybody real quickly. So if you guys are looking at over here, let's get out of this view. Let's go into right here. Basically, for example, using a Blissey, for example, right? If you use any of those HP up, attack up, or those little bottles, it will go from 19, and you can only use it for 28 times, right? So you put 28 in there, 19 and 28. You know, I'm not doing no math.
26.
But it will go, but it will go up pretty much.
Yep.
Which is different from the IV, which was going to get your bottle caps. So guys, if you guys wanted, for example, looking at my Blissey, right? It has the red. It has the speed. Like it's favorable to speed, but defense it's trash. So basically, right, would I put the EV, like would I put those bottle caps into the blue, which is it's trash's stats, or would I put that to the red?
So it once again, it depends on your build. You want to put it into whatever you are building. So
but it could cover
real quick,
that.
Mike said, shout outs Blizz, known him since we worked at the Church of Scientology together. He introduced me to Tom Cruise on God.
Yo, I'll pray for you. Jeez, like this man said the church. So you believe Xenu and Cthulhu and all that stuff? They're real.
Mike is trolling.
I know.
He's our resident troll. So
yes. Shout out to you, Mike. Listen, man. you California living for real. You must be very rich, famous, powerful.
I know nothing of Scientology, but
Listen, I mean that's your religion, so I'm not gonna speak about it. But all I gotta say is, please do not kill me. I do not use me as a sacrifice. I do not taste good.
is that what
like
is that what Scientologists do?
I don't know, but like I heard they do some weird stuff or something like that. I will not speak about it because it's somebody probably believes in that, and that might be a thing. Because it's Hollywood or Holly weird, I just like I said, I am not the person to be sacrificed. Please, I like my life. I love living.
Cthulhu sells me weed. Oh, nice.
Cthulhu, what? Yeah, then we need to. Now I'm gonna move away from the ocean. I'm gonna stay in the middle of United States now. But for all the brand new people that's in the back, but before we get started into more explanation, shout out to everybody that's in here, guys. Listen, I am streaming with Trainer Oblivio TV. The reason why you can't see what he's saying or what I'm saying is because we're streaming in two separate places, right? But we both are streaming together and we're learning and we're figuring this stuff out because I'm doing it not only for me, and we're not doing it only for us, but we're doing it for everybody that's watching. We're trying to teach you guys about EV training and IV training, competitive. We talked about our YouTube and Twitch journeys already earlier. Guys, we have been streaming for an hour and 50 minutes. We are going so hard right now to teach you guys and learn about EV and IV training. Shout out to everybody that's in here, guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream or if you guys are enjoying everything that's going on right now with the Twitch chat and everything, hit that follow button and bless your boys. And pretty much, just to capitalize off what you just said, basically, we use bottles to, bring our special defense up, our speed, anything that makes sense for our Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Yeah. So yeah, just about Mike said I only joined for the food and then place was hitting. To answer your earlier question, Jason, what depending on where you put the stat, right? Back from a phone call. Thank you, Wesker. It just depends on your build. For example, right? This Eternatus. I don't use legendaries competitively. I don't really like using legends.
I hate people who use them.
It is what it is, right? I don't really like legend spamming. They're overpowered Pokemon. Their stats are through the roof.
Cheaters.
I don't really care for it, right? But these make great raid Pokemon because they're so overpowered and strong. They make those 7-star raids and the 6-star raids pretty easy, which is good because if you want to go grind out some bottle caps or grind out some mints, ability patches, all that good stuff, you can use the legendaries to take down the raids and make it easy. Now, if I did want to use this Eternatus competitively, I would build it to have something like max speed, max special attack, so it can hit really hard and hit really fast. But I'm not. I'm going to build it to have max HP and max special attack so that it can have a lot of HP so it can take a lot of hits and be beefy, and a good amount of special attack so it can hit back really hard. The blue and the red, as you were mentioning before, that is your Pokemon's nature, which it does go hand in hand with EV and IV training because you want a good nature for the Pokemon that you're building. For example, when I caught the Cacnea earlier on stream, the shiny Cacnea, it was I believe a hardy nature. Yeah, so it said it was a hardy nature. You can tell by going to your description and it'll tell you. But I gave it a mint and I changed it to brave nature. So now the red is in attack and the blue is in its speed. Why did I do that? I wanted to hit really, really hard physically and specially, which is why I maxed out its offense. But I want it to hit even harder physically. And I want him to be as slow as possible because I'm going to put it in a trick room and I'm just going to let it have fun. I'm going to let it go loose and hit really hard.
So to speak on that, right? So basically, if you go into this store right here, right? If you see these mints, there's timid mint, sassy mint, quiet mint, relaxed mint, brave mint, red, blue, purple, all the colors in the world, white. Basically, that can change your the nature of your Pokemon. Yep. Basically. So and then after that, you could customize its stats that way too.
So essentially, think of it, that was a beautiful example, a beautiful word that you just used actually. Think about it as customizing your Pokemon, right? Because, for example, Jason could have a Mustang and I can have a Mustang, but they're not the same Mustang because maybe Jason's has a certain modification or a certain body kit that I don't have. Right. So he might have certain tints that I don't have. I might have thrown a spoiler on the back of my Mustang and Jason don't have that. Think about your Pokemon customization in the same way. The Calyrex that I'm looking at might be max HP, max attack, because that's your standard Calyrex set. But what if you wanted to have a Calyrex that didn't get murdered special on the special side? What if you wanted to go max special defense and give it a careful nature so that it was specially bulky, and then give it max attack? So that way it's hitting hard, but it's also surviving what usually would kill it. So you have a surprise factor now that not most builds have. And that gives you a competitive edge over your opponent. It gives you an edge over the other people that you were competing with in, let's say, a tournament or against you. So that way you're not running the same exact thing, and you have your own customized set that works for you. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Now that makes sense. So, all right. Is there any other things that we should know about, EVs and IVs or anything like that?
Yeah,
and
so
guys,
I'm gonna get to it right now. So first thing, I'm gonna show you where to get the specific items. We're gonna fly to the town where the school is, Mesagosa, specifically Mesagosa West. So when you go here, the shop that you need is like directly in front of you. You just run straight forward and you'll find the shop.
All right, Mesagosa West, East, and then which shop again?
It's the Delibird shop that's just around the corner. Like, it's if you go straight and then you start turning around the corner, that's where you see it. So when you land here, you kind of look straight forward, exactly like where I'm looking at, and you just run straight in that direction. So I'm gonna wait for you now that you're here. You just look straight forward and you just run forward in this direction.
All right, so we're going straight.
Yep. And then once you start going around this corner right here, right at the corner actually, is the store.
Right here.
So there's quite literally a corner store.
It's a present.
Yep. If you go to the general goods section, you'll find the bottle caps. It's the first thing that's here. And you can pick up some bottle caps.
20K.
I'm gonna pick up a couple myself because I need them for the teams that I'm building. But I'm gonna be absolutely broke after this, so that's gonna be the only thing that I'm buying.
Listen, guys, listen, we living in a struggle right now. We're broke boys. Pay with LP, because I'm broke too.
But money grinding is a blessing. I definitely recommend it. And I do have a YouTube video that fully explains the money grind in Scarlet and Violet so that you can get money. I did use Goldango as an example in that video, which is not a bad money grinding Pokemon, but an even better one is Happy Hour Zoroark. If you have it, definitely use it.
Yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't get that Zoroark.
Did you get the DLC early?
I didn't pay for the DLC yet.
Okay, so it was I believe it was an early DLC purchase exclusive. So like if you buy it early, I think you can still get it. If you buy it early, they'll give it to you.
As long as you get it before.
Yeah, before the DLC drops. Yep.
Before the DLC drop, you should be straight.
And then if you go into battle items, if you scroll, actually I don't think it's here because the battle items are different. Yeah, I'm almost certain...
No, the power, the braces, and all that stuff. They're in
general goods?
battle items.
Oh, you're right. They're in the general goods. So
general goods.
Yeah, if you go to the bottom of where the bottle caps are, you'll find the power items, which you're gonna need if you're gonna EV train without making yourself broke or driving yourself crazy because you're constantly money grinding. I'm gonna show you guys a good example of that by getting this Eternatus to max HP. Okay. Now,
so question, right? So for do they like waste away after a Pokemon does it, or
does your maxed out stats go away?
No, not the stats. Like, let's just say you use the Power Bracer. Is it something that
it's a
will stay
reusable
forever?
item? No, it's a reusable item.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
So I need to start selling some things.
So these items will once again increase your 6 individual respective stats: speed, special defense, special attack, defense, attack, and HP. I'm gonna go ahead and show you because I have Eternatus on me. I'm gonna show you guys how to do a proper EV train without using the medicine, without making yourself go broke, none of that jazz. Now you can do research on what Pokemon gives off the best EV training, but I think just for me, consistency does it. So yeah, I can go try to find a bunch of Blissies and a bunch of Chanseys and stuff, which have crazy amounts of HP, which means they're going to give me a crazy amount of HP EVs. But the thing with Blissey and Chansey, unlike Jason streams and my streams, they're very inconsistent. You rarely find Blissey and Chansey in the wild. Even when you're like using a sandwich and stuff, you barely find them. They're a rare spawn. So what I do is I go for a consistent spawn that I can find all of the time, and it respawns all of the time, because that means that I will consistently grind and consistently get there. For me, when I do HP, I just go find Lechonks. I think that's why I find so many shiny Lechonks, is because Lechonk has HP EVs. Yep, HP EVs. And if you fight a Lechonk, your HP grows. Your HP gets stronger.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you guys real quick, because it's probably not going to take too long, especially since I have a legendary who's going to one-shot everything.
So right now, like you're fighting Lechonks to get free IVs and EVs and stuff.
Yes, I'm gonna get free EVs pretty consistently quickly. So I'll go to this open field, because there is a lot of Lechonks that spawn here. I already found the first one, but what I want to point out is, yes, so I did already explain the power items, Wesker. I have a power weight on my Eternatus, and I'm gonna make its HP go from 421 to whatever the max is. So right now it's at a base 421. I haven't invested anything. You can look at the circle right there. No investment whatsoever. I'm gonna switch up his moves, because he's got some really bad moves here. Shoot, actually, yeah, let's go with something more consistent. So flamethrower has a lot of power points. We'll give him that. We'll give it a hyper beam.
Yeah, right now.
Yo, the Dark Lord 1987. It's over 9,000. Thank you so much. 1 for that reference. 2 for showing the love.
It's over 9,000.
Because that's exactly what we're trying to do. We're trying to make our Pokemon's power levels over 9,000. That's exactly what we're doing right here. The Dark Lord 1987. 1, thank you for coming back to the stream and showing love. And 2, say hello to the brother Jason Hendricks. If you haven't given him some love, please go ahead and do so. You be blessing me by blessing him.
Yo, bless us. And shout out to everybody that's in here. Shout out to Bazulu, my guy. Listen, guys, the reason why I'm quiet or Oblivio's quiet is because, you know, we're both streaming and we're both talking at the same time, and we gotta, you know, learn. So right now we're just learning about Pokemon EV and IV training. So all the new people that's coming in here, we just covered what bottle caps were. We covered what power items are. We covered just a multiple different things right now. So right now, what Oblivio's talking about is he's going into any area and he's fighting Pokemon to gain like EVs and IVs by using power items. For example, power bracelets, power bands, and all that stuff. Because once he attacks a Pokemon, every time he beats one, he's gaining EVs, right?
EVs, right?
EVs from attacking the Pokemon. So that's where we're at right now currently.
Jason,
so right now he's,
Do you mind dropping me a link real quick to your Twitch? I just want a link really quickly.
Okay.
So I can share it here with the chat.
Oh, okay.
And Spooky, what's going on, brother? I appreciate that. Another giant, another titan of the channel
shout
popping
out to
in.
Spooky.
That's right, the Spookmeister.
Shout out to Void, bro. Shout out to Voidora, yo. That's my guy too.
Voidora, yeah, is good right now. So Wesker did let us know that the max HP, I believe he said, was 484. So that's the goal that we're trying to get to. We're at 4.
So you have to kill 400 of them?
No. So that's the beautiful part. With the power items, I don't have to kill a butt ton of them. So if I didn't have any power items, yeah, this grind would take forever. Yeah, so this is the event Eternatus that happened at the very, very end of Sword and Shield. You picked up this card from GameStop, and then you were able to get a shiny Eternatus. Jason, thank you so much for the link. Hold on a second. I gotta give you the powers. The powers would be.
Give me them powers, man.
Yeah, let me give you the
All right, guys.
Oh, come on. Now.
And yeah, just drop your link. Drop your link. Drop your link in my Discord, because I have something where in my Twitch, my Nightbot was stuck.
I got you.
Or can you drop your Twitch link if you can on your Twitch, and I'll copy it and stuff like that, and then paste it into my chat.
All right, I just modded you real quick just so that you have those privileges to the channel. Go ahead and drop that link again. My bad.
Okay, it didn't work. It didn't go through.
No, I didn't go through the first time.
All right, let me see. Down, and then right there.
There we go.
Let me know if that worked now.
Yep, it worked. It worked.
All right. So, and then
Dark Lord, there's that link. Please go show Jason some love. Now, I just fought my first Lechonk. Let me fight about, let's say 10 of them, and I'll show you guys the progress. And then maybe I'll fight like another 10, and then that should do it by that point.
Shout out to Wesker, bro. Like, man, you got me thinking about Resident Evil right now.
Wesker is a goat.
Right? Shout out to Wesker. He a real goat and stuff like that. I appreciate the follow. And guys, right now we're about to learn what happens when you attack these Pokemon. Yeah, we going ham today. We're going ham today. And we're learning about what happens when you attack Pokemon with power items on the Pokemon.
So there's pros and cons to each strategy of EV training. The pros of doing the medicine bottles, which is basically like taking steroids for your Pokemon. The pros of that is it's very time efficient. So it'll take you 2 seconds to do, and then you got to max out Pokemon. The cons, you better have deep pockets. I'm talking, you need to be rolling like Jay-Z, because that is expensive. It is some expensive stuff to do. 260,000 just for one Pokemon. You know, multiply that by 6. That's like 3. That's like 2.5 million per team. That's a lot of money, but it does save you a lot of time. The pros of EV training in the wild, normally, regularly, like you usually would.
$1 million each Pokemon. Shout out to Dark Lord and shout out to Wesker, guys. Thank you guys for coming through. Thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry about that. I had to go and give them W's in the chat. W's in the chat for all the new people.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yo, you have to be a rich boy. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's about $250,000 per Pokemon, so you gotta have some deep pockets.
It's like Pokemon's like dating or something, huh? Damn, you gotta be a rich boy to get these Pokemon. Fancy.
And then the pros, obviously, of EV training, you don't touch your bank account. It's free. You're just out here fighting wild Pokemon, which is usually what you're doing anyways. So
yeah,
you're just doing what you do normally. You find a couple spawns, you fight them, and usually once you've got a good level and you're one-shotting everything, it'll only take you a minute or two. The reason that it's taking me a little while is because I'm in a union room, and so the spawns are reduced because I'm with people. But when you're not in a union room and you're doing this by yourself, the spawns are everywhere. You would be running into Lechonks or whatever you're training back to back to back. Once again, to keep the focus here, I'm fighting Lechonk because it has HP EVs, and I want this Eternatus to have max HP. So we're gonna fight.
Is there a website or so that we can go and yo, shout out to Pokemon Player Gabriel. Pokemon Player Gabriel, we're talking about IV training and stuff like that. We literally had a whole stream talking about like a lot of this stuff. But is there like a website or so that we can go and pick which Pokemon that's on the map to get EVs and IVs from?
Yeah,
and
most
is there
certainly.
is there a particular Pokemon that, like, let's just say, does it matter if it's a first stage Pokemon or a second stage Pokemon, a third stage Pokemon? Does like a Lechonk, does the Lechonk give you as much stats as a regular, as a, last final stage evolution?
Yeah, so it depends on what Pokemon species it is, but you make a great point. Like I was mentioning before, for me it's consistency. For example, I'm doing HP, and if I wanted to optimize it, quote unquote, I would go for something like a Blissey or a Chansey, which has 2 to 3 times the amount of HP EVs that a Lechonk does, because Lechonk is still a base level Pokemon, and it's really only giving me 1 in HP per battle, where Blissey and a Chansey would give me 2 or 3 per battle. But the issue with Blissey and Chansey, which I'm starting to have with this Lechonk right now, but that's just because I'm in a union room. The problem with them is they're inconsistent. I will rarely run into a Blissey or a Chansey. They're very rare Pokemon to find. So you're going to spend a lot of time looking for them and not actually EV training. Whereas with Lechonk, it's more consistent because they spawn everywhere. So because they spawn everywhere, I find them way more often. I can fight them way more often, and I can gain the EV experience from them way faster than it would if I tried to find other Pokemon. But you make a really good point. If you want to optimize the EV training, go find the stronger versions of the Pokemon that you're hunting, and you can check websites such as Cerebi, such as Bulbapedia, and on my YouTube I do full breakdowns. You have to look up the Pokemon to see what EV yield they give.
Quick thing real quickly. My bad, Wesker. Like, guys, if you post like links, if you guys like I when I first started Twitch and stuff like that, like I was told to like remove people from dropping links. So that's the reason why, even for me, I can't even drop links. I have to literally switch it. So for all my people that's in there, if you guys are trying to drop links, I apologize. My Nightbot is on demon time sometimes, so forgive me for that. Like I'm gonna go check out the website PokemonDB.net. Wesker, I apologize about that, Wesker.
So for example,
sorry about that.
So another reason that I'm incredibly well versed is because I've studied this extensively. Like I said, it's my passion. I'm a giant nerd about it. So I'll read a Pokemon's Pokédex entry over and over, and I'll just learn all their information. Now I get that a lot of people don't do that, but a good resource is using these links, using the internet, using the different Pokédexes that exist on the internet, because they'll show you.
Yeah.
For example, if you go look up a Pokédex entry for Lechonk, for example, the first 3 links you're going to get are probably Cerebi, Bulbapedia, and the Pokemon database. Click on any one of them, and the first thing you're going to see is like a picture of it, and right next to it, it's going to show you the egg group that the Pokemon is in. It's going to show you the amount of steps that you need to hatch it. It's going to show you the EV yield, which is what we're talking about right now. That it takes, that Pokemon, takes to actually give your Pokemon, and all of that information is available to you at any given time. We have effectively fought 11 Lechonks. Let me check its HP stat right now. We can already see that it's starting to spike out. So if you look at my HP stat, it's almost about halfway there. So we're almost about halfway to max HP, and my HP stat has grown from 441, I believe, to 445. So
you didn't level up at all.
I haven't leveled. It's a level 100, so I can't level up. I haven't leveled up one time.
So what you're saying is, and good morning to this Burger Tank. So what you're telling me is, if I fight the Pokemon, pretty much, the stats go up regardless. Even if you're level 100. So let's just say if you wanted to get HP stats up, you would fight a Lechonk. It doesn't matter if you're level 1 or level 100, your stats will go up regardless.
Yes.
And does it show it to you on the Pokemon stats page?
So yeah.
And what I mean by that, I'm talking about like if you go into their, if you go check out your Pokemon, it would show that it just went up randomly.
So from last fight, which I was 445, to the fight that I just had, I'm 448 now, and the spike is getting bigger and bigger. So you'll see the change in the Pokemon stats. You'll see how they're getting stronger.
Yo, and guys, quick thing. In my chat, guys, it's this Burger Tank's birthday.
Yo, happy birthday!
Everybody say happy birthday to this Burger Tank. Everybody show this Burger Tank love, yo. Everybody say happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Shout out to this Burger Tank.
Yo, HBD for real. And guys, basically what you're saying is crazy, because it's like you don't have to like grind out your Pokemon at all. So that's a really great thing. That's a really great thing. Oh my gosh. So basically what you're saying is, how many times? So you said 28 times, right? I would have to fight a Pokemon?
Yeah, so 26 for the total stat. That's what you would need with the medicine. And not for every Pokemon, but for example, with Lechonk, since it's only giving me 1 every time. With the power item, I would need to fight at least about the same. So I find that anywhere between 23 to like 25, I'm at a max stat with the power item.
Shout out to PK Yoshi in the building.
Yes,
PK
go right there, PK.
Yoshi 6458. Yo, and shout out to all the brand new people that's in the building, guys. Listen, I am streaming with my guy, Trainer Oblivio YT, in the building.
PK's gonna show up on you Wednesday. He's gonna give you that work. I'm telling you.
Tell him I'm ready. Tell him to pull up like a bodman. Yo, tell him to pull up. And shout out to all the brand new people that's in here, guys. If you are enjoying the stream, if you're learning, listen, we're giving you entertainment and value. So, guys, if you're rocking with that, hit that follow button for both of us, guys. Show both of us support.
Please.
I am one of the resident raid experts. Okay, Wesker, I see you. I see you guys. Like, so basically, just like how you said, if you fight a Pokemon 26 times of a certain... So, does that mean... Does it go to all my Pokemon? So let's just say, for example, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get my Zacian. Zacian
Mm-hmm.
to like, you know, fight LeChunk to get his HP points up, right?
Yep.
Is that gonna trickle down to my Electros Sylveon? Just like how, like, if you were to let's just say, like, if you were to it's like EXP trade. Like,
Yep.
I mean EXP
Share. Yep.
Share. Is that something like that?
So I'm glad that you actually brought up that question, because that brings in one of the things that you have to be really careful with when EV training, because you want your Pokemon to have specific builds and you don't want them to bleed into other Pokemon or mess up their builds. You bring up a great question, Jason. That actually
That
works
means it kinda
exactly like the Experiencer. So because of the Experiencer, because in the newer games now all of the Pokemon gain experience at the same time, they also all gain EVs all at the same time. So if I had a full team of 6 right now, all of them would be getting this HP stat that I'm currently giving the Eternatus. Now, if I wanted them to all max out like I'm doing Eternatus, I would have to make sure that all of them had the power item like Eternatus, but they would all receive HP EVs just for being on the team. So be careful about that, because maybe you don't want that Pokemon to have HP. Maybe you want to have defense or something, or max speed, max attack. So you would keep that Pokemon away for a moment and only bring it out when you're going to fight Pokemon with speed or attack IVs.
Yo, that means I kind of asked, like, with certain Pokemon, I kind of like made myself asked out, because I literally, like, you know, like when you do your shiny hunting, you got to kill at least about 60 Pokemon.
Yep.
So certain Pokemon, like, I could have like messed up, because I literally fought and killed at least about like 60 Pokemon of a certain type, which means, you know, the special attack could have went up when it wasn't supposed to be a special attack going up. Oh, so like, guys, so we learned something new today. We learned something today too, right? I mean, I'm learning everything new, but like, guys, we learned something, right? So let's just say, to make this easy for everybody, right? You guys see the Zacian, or let's just say whatever Pokemon Oblivio is using on top of his Pokemon, right? Let's just say, if you were trying, please stop whistling. If you were to damn it, I lost my train of thought. Okay, so let's just say your Zacian's on top, right? And you're trying to get its stats up, but if you're trying to EV train, right? If you EV train, you can literally mess up your other Pokemon that's underneath it because of EXP share. So if you want a shiny, if you stop whistling. Oh my God. Or at least go to Oblivio. Please.
What did I do?
No, I'm trying to speak real quickly. I'm trying to let me cook real quickly. I'm trying to cook real quickly.
Okay.
All right. So basically, like I was saying before, right? Let's just say if you were trying to EV train your Pokemon, and you're trying to do it the regular way, make sure it's just one Pokemon. Don't make it 6 to 5 Pokemon unless you're trying to have those Pokemon have the same type of EVs. And you're trying to do it in a quick succession, which makes it more easier to understand. If you just, let's just say you want to get special attack, so you wanted to kill a Psyduck to get special attack. I'm just throwing random stuff out there.
That was
but
actually
let's
good.
just say if you
Psyduck.
Hey, your boy is smart. So let's just say you wanted to fight a Psyduck and you wanted everybody over here to be good in special attack. Then you would put 6 of your Pokemon in there. So you really have to make sure you know what you want to do with your Pokemon. And this is the way to do it for the free.
That's correct. Wesker brings up really good points. First and foremost, Wesker's talking about it's not the end of the world if you do accidentally mess up on a Pokemon stat, because there are berries that you can pick up that actually reduce the EV training. So let's say you were maxing out attack on a Zacian and you accidentally got some attack on your Eternatus and you don't want attack on your Eternatus. Well, you can grab a specific berry that will reduce the attack on Eternatus and it'll reset those stats so you can redistribute them in whatever way you want to do it. And Wesker, I'm almost fairly certain that Psyduck is special attack EVs.
I got that on the first try.
I'm almost 100% on that. I know this because I'm obsessed with Psyduck. Like, I love Psyduck. Psyduck is great.
That was my first shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, it's
Legends
one of the
Arceus.
shinies that's a staple to this channel. Like,
Like that was my first shiny in Legends Arceus. I remember getting that. Yo, shout out to Vengeful Zero.
Yep.
Shout out to Vengeful Zero in the building.
So Wesker, its base special attack is 65, which is its highest stat. And by the way, the EV of a Pokemon is determined by their highest stat most of the time. So for example, Psyduck has a 65 special attack, which is its highest stat, and it'll give special attack when you fight it because, you know, it gives off special attack because that's its highest stat. So very good observations, everybody.
Yeah, like, so basically, right? How, like, is there even more things, or is that all the methods to get your Pokemon trained up and soaked up?
So there are slight other methods outside of doing it this way and doing it with the medicine, but these are the main two.
Okay.
You can, for example, use like a macho brace, but I wouldn't recommend that. So here's the thing. But
Yeah.
okay, Void, give me a moment, Void. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get the EV training done. But for example, you can use a macho brace, and the macho brace is cool and all, but it doesn't really do anything. Well, it does.
Yeah.
It doesn't do what a power item wouldn't do better, right? So the power item. These are a lot of triple segmented Dunsparce, and they're all shiny. This is wild.
Where?
Void is here. I just joined him on his picnic.
Oh.
I guess he just wanted to flex. Oh, you want to do a sandwich?
Forever.
Okay. Sure thing. I don't know what sandwich you're doing, but I'll
guys, like right now we're talking about EV and IV training and all that stuff. But guys, we are gonna do raid battles and all that stuff pretty soon. So I know you guys want us to start raid battling and battling and all that stuff. We're going to get into all that stuff. Right now, we're just trying to get all this segment out the way. And then after that, we're going to do mad stuff in Pokemon. So just stick with us. Stick with us.
I'll put everything. I messed up. I only added like 3 each. No, I'm so sorry, Spooky. I did read your message. I was just trying to answer the questions and be silent so Jason could speak. I don't want to get in his way. In order for you to get the rusted sword and the rusted shield and all of the special items within Burger is the worst, by the way, within Scarlet and Violet, what you'll end up doing is you'll go to the I forget the name of the town, but it's basically where you get the remember in the game where you had to do like the auctions?
Yes, Porto Mariano.
There you go, Porto Marinado. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
You go to Porto Marinado and you enter the auctions. There's a lady that sits there that will give you all of the special items. You have to buy them because, like I said, everything in this game is money. But you have to buy them and get a bunch of just basically buy them from people. You have to enter the auction and win them off of the other people. And some of those NPCs are assholes. They'll rise up the price like crazy. They suck. I was trying to get the rusted shield for Zamazenta, and I ended up paying like $6 grand for it. I'm like, yo, this sucks.
Damn. Yo. That is some straight messed up stuff right there.
Good enough had to get Blades Pro packs. My point in Jason's chat stands though. East Province. Go ahead, sorry. Let me see what Wesker said. East Province Area 2 is the easiest place to find attack and speed EVs and special attack, courtesy of the Rookie D. So the Rookie D will provide...
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, you have Rookie D, Latrell for special for speed and stuff, Choodle and Taurus for attack, Psyduck and Magnemite for special attack. That's right. There is a good amount of Pokemon there for EV training. See, my thing though is that I need to get Eternatus to max HP, so that means I gotta fight as many Lechonks as I can find.
Yeah. So basically, do you think that we covered just about all the bases?
I think about now we definitely have covered all of the basics. I touched upon EV reducing berries. We talked about the medicines that increase your
Where would
EVs.
you get those?
So EV reducing berries, unfortunately in this game, from my experience, I have found randomly either walking around on the overworld and picking up berries, but also, and this is a good point that Wesker makes as well, raids. There you go. Raids and random raids are one of the best place to get those berries. Raids.
I hate raids.
Yeah, I know, but raids are the best place to get a large amount of those berries. But so if you're trying to shard hunt for different terras and stuff like that, which is really the only time that I'll ever do raids is to get shards.
Yeah,
those are a good place to pick up a bunch of berries and other random items too, ability capsules, other things that will help you in battle.
all right. So do you think we should start now getting to the raid battling and everything?
Yeah, if anybody's got some raids, throw them up. You know,
Up the raids. If you got a raid, if you guys want to join, he said I was annoying. Speaking of raids.
Yep.
Yeah, so like, yo, if you guys want to throw up some raids and stuff like that, let's get started with some raids. And I'm not talking about Shadow Legends either. Let's get into some raids, but no Shadow Legends. I am hosting one. All right, Void Adora is about to avoid. No, I'm joking. Void Adora is about to give us a raid right now.
Okay, say less.
So, who here has beaten Elden Ring? Listen, I don't even play. What's the other game like Elden Ring? Elden Ring.
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. Yeah. I don't even play Dark Souls, bro. When I first got because okay, we have to go into here. Like I played Dark Souls and I was like, bro, I'm getting beat by a slime monster.
I knew
I'm good.
I knew Mike was still here. Mike said I beat it 6 times, easy, light. So, and I was about to say, because I knew he was probably going to call me out on it. I have yet to beat Elden Ring, but I'm like I'm at the end basically. I just keep getting backtracked, and I haven't gone back. But I need to beat it. I have to beat it.
Yo, Mike, hop into the chat and help out Vengeful Zero real quickly. He needs you to help him. Terror Raid. Let's go check this out.
But
We're gonna start
Elden Ring
terror
is a
raiding.
fun game. It's really, I had a lot of fun playing it, and I can't wait to beat it.
Yo, Master. Yo, why you want to terror raid this Pokemon? Yo, all right, bro. We're just waiting for you right now.
Oh, me? My bad.
Yeah. Free stuff. Oh, okay. I just need me some Herba Mystica and stuff. So if you cook on Herba Mystica, you could just put any type of thing, or it has to be a specific type of thing to get.
There's
shiny?
a specific list of things that you need to add on the sandwich in order to max out. For example, for me, when I wanted to do the grass type sandwich, I needed lettuce. I needed 3 lettuce because that's going to give me max of the grass that I'm looking for. There is a list that has been provided by my chat. It's amazing. It's in the Pokemon chat of my Discord community. I have the screenshot, and I'd be more than happy to share it with you guys over in Jason's Discord. As a matter of fact, I'll do that right now instead of gatekeeping. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that screenshot, and it's going to show you the list of all of the, basically all the items, herbs, and combinations that you need to do to get your specific sandwich for whatever you're hunting. So let's say you want to get a shiny Annihilate. You're going to make a fighting sandwich and try to find a bunch of shiny fighting Pokemon.
Yeah. Man.
Which I still need to get one of those.
No, Void. We understand. We ready.
I just dropped the shiny sandwich chart in the images section of Jason Hendricks' Discord. If you haven't joined it, go ahead and join that. There's a lot of fun over there. Wesker saying that the 5-star Gengar, Blissey, Glalie, Drifblim, Amoonguss, Electros, Dondozo, Palafin, and Cetitan. Vaporeon 6-star, Blissey, Amoonguss, Farigiraf, and Dondozo and Cetitan all have the best rates for dropping Herbas. Oh shoot, I didn't pick a Pokemon. That's my bad. Wait, nobody joined. What happened?
I don't know what happened. I think it was timed.
Yeah, it is a timed event, unfortunately.
Oh wow. Damn. So basically, right? So basically, I was told by Void. He was like, next time you find a shiny, use false swipes. It just brings it to 1 HP. But
now,
like,
go ahead.
Oh no, you're in.
So as much as I do like the false swipe method, I don't use it. Not that much. Let me correct myself. So if the conditions are right, if I know that the Pokemon has an easy catch rate, if I know that I'm not going to be in for like a tremendous battle that I'm just going to hate my life in and all that good jazz, yeah, I'll go ahead, take that, use the false swipe, throw whatever Pokeball I'm trying to shiny color coordinate with and capture the Pokemon. But for example, let's say you're fighting something with an extremely low catch rate, like a Lade, for example. You run the chance and the possibility of you not catching that Pokemon because you keep throwing Pokeballs at it and it's at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Pokemon have power points, and if you're caught in a situation where you false swipe the Pokemon down to 1 HP, a shiny Pokemon, and it doesn't have any more power points, it's going to struggle. And when it struggles, it's going to kill itself. And then you just kill the shiny because you false swiped.
Oh, yeah, that's the one thing that's so annoying.
So,
it's like really like... I'm sorry.
No, yeah, so I was just saying, so I avoided the false swipe method because I don't want a Pokemon with a low catch rate to accidentally kill itself. Because shiny hunting is rough and it takes a while. So I think the best thing to do, a method that I like using, below 50% and a status affliction, you're going to have the highest catch rate for any Pokemon. It doesn't matter what Pokemon it is. As long as you get them to yellow health and it's either poison, paralyzed, or asleep, preferably paralyzed or asleep because poison does do continuous damage and you run the same risk as false swipe.
Yeah.
But as long as it has a status affliction and in yellow health or lower, you have the highest catch rate. It doesn't matter how much lower you get their health. Once they get to yellow, that's the highest catch rate that they're gonna get.
Yeah. And like, that's the thing about it, right? I just like seeing everybody just getting mad in the chat. They're like, yo, Jason, yo, do something, hit him. And I'm like, nah, like, yo, let me cook real quickly. Let me just, you know, let me catch him with no health. I need to do this on hard mode.
Right.
I need to do it on hard mode. You know what I mean? I had a Lumberry and used swagger. It used swagger on me. Free stat boost. Guys, we're about to beat him right now. He's about to get beaten right now. We're about to take this W right now.
Yeah.
And guys, we have been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes, guys. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to all the people that's watching. Listen, this stream has been super lit and informative. For all you guys who like Pokemon and who wants to know about Pokemon and learn about Pokemon, guys, we got you covered. And now we're doing raid hunts right now. I'll catch you, but you're not shiny. I'll trade you.
Ooh, I got a bottle cap from that, so that's a free bottle cap. That's 20K.
Ooh.
You know that I don't have to spend.
Let me see.
And as you can see right there, we got 6 Kelpsie berries. Kelpsie berries are one of the berries that when we were talking about EV training that help reduce a Pokemon stat. I think Kelpsie is attack. I could be wrong though.
Yeah.
I'll check right now because I think because I accidentally brought my Eternatus, I think I just accidentally gave it EVs that I don't want it to give.
Okay. Yo, and guys, look at all the stuff that we just got.
Oh,
so when you guys go to the raid dens, you get a lot of stuff. Wow.
And I just got, before I even joined the raid, I got max HP. So I already got max HP. It didn't even take me about maybe the 10 minutes that I was talking to Jason about this, and boom, max stat.
So Vengeful Zero has a question for your boy Michael. He said, "What do I do after I beat Renala?
Renala?
Yeah.
Is that the like the that's the queen, the what is it? Like the mage queen, right? With like the moon attacks and all that? I think.
Is that the mage queen, Vengeful? Is that the mage queen? We yeah, like hey, shout out to Egoist O2. Yo, everybody give W's in the chat for all the new people that's in the chat. Everybody give W's in the chat for all the new people. Egoist O2. Bro, y'all be killing me with y'all names, yo. I love you guys though. I love you guys though. Listen, y'all be having me. Renala is Ranny's mama. Yo. So the Moon Woman at Ryu Lucaria Library.
Yeah, that's Renala. Yeah.
So what do you do?
What I remember after beating her is you talk to her and she can respec your stats. That's funny, just like we're talking about. But she can respec your stats. But
like fix them?
After that, I don't even remember what I did. I kind of explored the rest of Ryu Lucaria and just continued because the thing about Elden Ring is like, I don't think there's a set path. Like you just go on whatever path you want. You know?
Is there an end game?
There is an end game. There is an end game, but you can traverse the entire map and fight whatever boss in whatever order you want. Yeah, you do have to
Uh-huh.
do some side quests to unlock some certain bosses and stuff like that. But I
Yeah.
don't think that there's a certain path. Mike only said L, so you know.
Yeah.
You take the lift of
Yo,
road. Oh, that's right. There is the lift of road is right outside of Raya Lucaria to like it's like
Egotist. Okay, thank
yeah.
you. Yo, shout out to Egotist. And guys, yo, if you're brand new, bless your boy with that follow button. Bless my boy right there with the follow button, guys. If you're brand new in the building and you guys are enjoying the stream, y'all already know what to do. It's time to be saviors. No follow from me. Vengeful, you're already followed. That's why.
And Mike said, so you take the lift of rolled. You're gonna need the medallion to do that, though, of course. Or you can beat Radon if you haven't beaten Radon already.
Hey, Egotist, yo, shout out to Egotist for blessing your boy like a sneeze.
I got a raid to throw up if y'all want to join that.
Basically, we have a chest night. Like my void put chest night.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll join the chestnut.
Speaking of sneezes, I just sneezed. You see, like I just picked it like that. There you go. There you go. There you go. And guys, yo, we are so close to my follow goal of 210.
Let's go.
Can we make it by the end of the day? By the end of the stream, do you think we can make it to 210? Let me know how y'all feeling. Yo, I already have a shiny. I already have a shiny chest pin. I need a blessed. Don't you put that evil on him, Ricky Bobby. Don't put no evil on me. I'm just a man. I need love. I need love energy. That's what I need. I need Jesus energy. Holy water energy. The power of God compels you energy. I need that.
I hate this raid. I really do. I hate this Pokemon.
Yo, shout out to the person that clipped. I think somebody clipped when I got that shiny Gallade on your stream. Listen, yo, shiny Pokemon are attracted to you. Like your Dan Bazarian. However you say that man's last name, Bazarian. Like that shiny Pokemon treat you like models treat Dan Bazarian. It's crazy.
It is wild. I'm lucky. I don't know.
Man, this man, Oblivio, hit that check button, my guy. Where's the check button at? It's about to start with that. We got 55 seconds left, my boy.
All right, I'm in there.
All right.
I don't know if it's just like messed up for me, but it's probably what it is. You know what? I can burn it. That's right. Duh. I was like, hold up, we need somebody to burn it, but I can burn it. Let's go.
What you burning?
You got to burn that chestnut because if not, the stone edges and the earthquakes are gonna start catching up with everybody.
Yeah. Man, like I didn't really care for chestnut like that. Froakie was my favorite.
Froakie was my Gen 6 starter too, but chestnut's cool. I like chestnut.
Egotis said, man's put a water type versus a grass. Cough, water, fire, cough. Void Aurora said, cough, water, fire, cough.
Yeah, Volcanion's here more for support than it is anything.
Yeah.
We were just discussing this. Pokemon is not go, attack all the time like everybody thinks it is. I have a good strategy here. If I don't support my teammates and burn this thing, it's going to pile drive through all of us.
So do you have Fire Spin and stuff?
I don't have Fire Spin on this one specifically, but I have Will-O-Wisp, so I can burn it straight off. And then I have Steam Eruption and Scald to burn him through the shield.
Okay. Damn, he was Iron Defense?
Yeah, straight away.
Damn.
Now, his Stone Edges start to hurt real bad if I don't get this done.
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use that. Damn, yeah, he's gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
For sure.
Yeah.
Now there's a rhythm to this guy.
On
turn 2, or depending on how much damage we do, but on turn 2 and 3, he'll reset everyone's stats and throw up a shield. So we just got to get into that damage threshold. So I don't really bother with setting up in the beginning because he'll just get rid of it anyways.
The main thing with raids is using settings.
Yep. Now you see how much significantly less that Stone Edge did now that he's burned? Before it did over half my health. Now it barely tickled me.
Is that what stats do in this game?
That's what status afflictions do in this game. So
Oh,
I had
wow.
maxed out this Volcanion to be beefy as heck, which is why mine didn't die like our friends did. But
Yeah.
he just got rid of that, so I need to get this burn. He's probably gonna kill me here because he got rid of his burn.
Yo, guys.
Yeah.
Void said, I think we're gonna fail if we do a little switch to my support mod. Yeah, we lost. We're out. Earthquake done beat the brakes off of us.
Yeah, he's tough.
I feel like a horrible earthquake. I was gonna make an earthquake joke, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not appropriate. I was like, yeah, like, let me not do that. That's not a smart idea.
All right, Steam Eruption, come through. Get that burn. Come on. That's what I like to see.
Yo, guys, I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Like, do you understand? Every time we're hitting him, it's only taking a tiny tick out of him. This man is Arceus tier.
Yeah, we gotta beat him. That's why it gets wild because
Like, this man is serious. Yo, we're not doing anything to him.
let me.
Yeah, I'm catching up.
We need to start using them boosts. We need people to start healing and boosting our stats and defense and stuff.
Yeah, we need a fourth person.
Eli's not it.
Yo, anybody that wants to be a fourth person that can do that, like, come join us. We need somebody to come join us. Okay, a new union room then.
Spookmeister?
Alright,
Yeah, we'll throw up a new union.
Yeah, we'll throw up a new union room. But he's grass. Yeah, this man's strong. Yeah, he done beat the brakes off of us.
I used Goldango to beat him at first, but here's the thing. You need to have somebody that is a dedicated burn Pokemon.
Yeah.
And then Goldango, usually when it boosts its way all the way to... It can kill it pretty quickly.
Yeah. Yo, Oblivio.
What's up?
Right? So, right now, like... Alright, let's... Once you make the new union room...
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quickly, and I'll just have you take over with the talking for like
no
a minute
worries.
or so I can just use the bathroom real quickly.
I got you.
Man, this man's screaming. You already beat us. You don't gotta let us know.
Now, I know that I don't want to disappoint Noah. I know that he's not here. I know he's here in spirit, but after the whole lesson with EV training and IV training and all that, Jason, I don't know, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So I don't want to disappoint Noah. So he did request that we have a battle. I don't know if that's something you're interested in.
All right, let's get it.
All right. And he also requested that you join the tournament, but I'm pretty sure you did tell him that was a good thing to do as a go.
Yeah, is there a link or something like that? Like, is it like an actual website?
If in my Discord or in my Twitch or wherever, or I could even send it to you. It's in my Discord. It's in my Discord bio. It's in my Twitch bio. I have my link tree. My link tree has my links to everything, and the very first link of my link tree is the link to the tournament.
All right, bet. So, like, basically, when is the Pokemon tournament?
So we're trying to get enough entrance and enough interest rolling into the tournament so that I can have enough my moderator set up the brackets, and once we have, I want to say at least a good 10 entrants, so we have at least a good 2 rounds of fighting, I should say. Then we'll do the tournament. The tournament was actually set up to be around this time, summertime, before the fall DLC comes out. So we still have a little bit of time for people to enter, the moderator to review, submit the teams, and then get you guys into the brackets. And then I'll host it. We'll make it lit. I've got the prizes already lined up and everything for you guys. We can just make it happen. There is prizes. If you're interested, follow the link. It'll describe the rules, the prizes, everything involved.
I'm thinking about doing a Smash Bros tournament soon.
That's a good one too. That's a good one.
Yeah. So did you make the union room yet?
It is up right now for your chat. It's going to be KNK RDC.
KNK RBC?
RDC.
RDC. KNK RDC.
Yep.
KNK RDC.
That's correct.
All right, let me just hop in real quickly and stuff like that. Yo, Oblivio, like, Just let them know what's the word. Oh, no, no, no. Leave group. I meant to hit join. Join. All right. KNK RDC. KNK. KNK RDC. RDC plus. All right. Yo, Void said he'll be the healer.
Okay.
All right, yo, we got a whole team.
All right, sounds good.
All right. So everybody that's in here, y'all better be joining and playing. But guys, give me 1 second. Oblivio, just cook real quickly. Everybody that's in my chat, I'm just going to the bathroom real quickly. So just give me 1 second. I just need to use the bathroom real quickly.
It's been almost, we're hitting 2:45 right now, so it's been almost 3 hours. So understandably, Jason has to go to the restroom. I might tag along after him once he comes back. I might tag him so I can go take a quick streamer potty break. Now, I don't know. We might have to set up the union room just once more because I don't know why once Jason joined, I seen the 4 out of 4 and he's not here. So I don't know what happened just then. That's weird. So we're probably going to have to throw up another union room. No worries about that, though. Shout-outs to Jason's chat. Once again, you guys are awe-inspiring. Egotist02, or Egotist OTU. Streamers don't use the restroom. Don't be silly. Egotist, what's going on? Once again, thank you for the follow, and thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Yes, we do need a new union room. I will set that up in a second once we get... Because once we get Jason back on the VC, I'll be sure to throw up the new union room. Once again, welcome Egotist, and thank you to everybody for the love. Going back to Jason's chat, you guys are amazing. Just in like the few streams that I've been with you guys and Jason, you guys have shown him such immense amounts of love that's just the fuel, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the fire that fuels us, that gives us the passion for this, and it's amazing. You guys are amazing. Yeah, you're good. You're trying to learn some competitive stuff. You have a balanced team minus 4 grass terror shards. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Hunting the terror shards is rough. We're throwing up a couple of terror raids right now. I'm glad that you can join us now, Egotist. I'd love to give you a rundown, but
hey,
we've already been live for almost 3 hours, so the schooling part of the stream, I
could give it to him real quickly.
The comp is where we've done discussing. I'll go ahead and definitely let Jason do so because I do need to take a little potty break, and I also need to set up a new union room. So let me disband this group. But before Jason does a little rundown, let me go ahead and I'm gonna be a little cheeky. I'm going to drop the YouTube link there for you. I have plenty of YouTube videos that go into depth describing everything that we discussed today, in case you're interested.
Yeah. So, wait, what's my guy's name again?
This is Egotist.
All right, Egotist, my guy, right? So I'm gonna give you a quick synopsis. So I'm gonna give you some quick stuff real quickly. Did I go to the wrong place? I did.
Yeah, we're gonna throw up another union room, by the way. Jason, because it doesn't look like you joined.
Yeah, I guess it kicked me out. I was like, wait, what? I guess I didn't hit the A button.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna send it to you in a message, but I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. Let me go check the Discord. But Egotist, let me see. Let me see if he sent it. Let me go check to see if he direct. Nope, that's not it. Nope. No. All right, let's go back. So basically, Egotist, to sum it all up, if you go into this area location right here on the map, Montenerva, I suck at language. It's never been my strong suit. Montenerva, if you go over here in the map, in number 13, Montenerva, right here, right? If you go talk to this person right here, he can give you bottle caps. I mean, you give him bottle caps and he maxes up the stats of your Pokemon. For example, right? If you see my Electros, right? First you have to check in the box. Back to you, I know about that. All right, so the next thing is you can go buy equipment items like power bracelets, right? So you can buy power bracelets and all that stuff, and you add it onto a Pokemon They stay like forever, so it's not something that's reusable. I'm waiting for it. He didn't give me the link or anything like that. Okay, Egotist, what is something that you want to know? My team is literally full of Oh, I thought you said you was trying to learn something. Hey, shout out to Chimchar, bro. Where you been at, my guy? Listen, bro, you're so lucky that you got here, bro, because we're about to start doing more raid dens and all that stuff. So everybody that's in here, guys, shout out to Oblivio, man. Everybody in this Discord has been super helpful, very nice and stuff like that. I want to shout out to all you guys that's in here, yo. Like Oblivio has been very nice and great to me and stuff like that. He's been very kind. Like he's just a chill guy, yo. Me and him, we were talking earlier, and we both have a lot of similarities, and we're both, very new to the game, small in the game and stuff like that. And he does a lot. Like he got a YouTube channel, a TikTok, Twitch, and all that stuff. Like he does a lot. He does a lot. I didn't get the link yet. He just went to the bathroom real quickly. So I want to shout out to everybody in Oblivio. This man got a huge Discord and stuff like that. He got a lot of people who really like Pokemon. Me, I really want to get into more Pokemon stuff and learning from Oblivio. I really feel like everything that he's told me, I really learned. Yeah, I learned a lot today. Which means like your boy is gonna have to take some streams to make some money and stuff like that. Oh, I'm gonna have to make. All right, we're back.
Yep.
Shout out to all you guys that's in here. Listen, if anybody wants to ask any questions about EV and IV training, we just finished the segment. But if you have questions, I will go back for you guys. Right now, we're gonna start doing Terra Raid battles so we can grind and get some stuff. Because one thing about Terra Raids is you get a lot of items. You get a lot of items. You get bottle caps and stuff like that. You need bottle caps to max out your IVs.
That's absolutely.
He said, "Nah, I have a guy who does that for me." I mean, like I said, bro, it's all up to you.
Yeah.
It's like if you
however you get it done.
Like if you, yeah, however you get. Oh, he said he got $5 per. Listen, Void, yo, you little horrible person, you. $5.
Oh, we're genning Pokemon. Is that what we're
I know
doing?
After he said that, I was like, yep, I know he's doing. Man, that's free stuff though.
Hey, listen.
Said,
I'll only say one thing.
We
don't do the genning that over here in the fam. We don't do that, but that's all good. All love.
We do. I do not support this. This man be going on eBay and stuff like that. This man go on eBay.
And we work for our stuff over here. I grind.
This is.
That's just the Pokemon elitist to me, though. I know, and I was trying to explain in the beginning. I know that a majority of the community hates doing the grind, hates it. For me, that's the fun of it. That's what I enjoy. Like, and I know that sounds crazy because 99% of the people are like, yeah, screw that. I hate grinding. I hate having to work for. I love that. I love. You guys don't understand the gratification that I get from putting so much work and effort into something and then seeing it succeed or seeing it do what I want it to do or seeing it flourish. Like that's the best thing ever. Don't lie to them, OBS. Oh my god, and the trolls come back, yo. This is crazy. Never gen Pokemon a day in my life. I work for everything I got.
Amen. Yo, Void said he's not in America.
Oh,
I don't want you to dox yourself, but listen, bro. Wherever you getting this stuff from, I don't think the Pokemon company is gonna condone it. Because I really feel like if you put that stuff in Pokemon Home, it's either one day it's gonna turn into a bad egg. It's gonna turn into a bad egg, which means that your Pokemon is now locked and you have one less spot. Oh shit, good reminder you just gave me. My Rillaboom wasn't bottle capped yet. You see, and this is why we're here.
Right.
We're reminding you.
It can mess up your save files
do your
too,
homework.
so I really wouldn't recommend it.
It can mess up your save file. Like, bro, there's a lot of stuff. I have someone to IV my stuff. Okay, I was about to say, this man, okay, I know what he's saying. Like, he trades a person this Pokemon and that person's like job.
They do the grind for them? Okay, that makes sense.
They do the grind for him. Okay, that makes sense. Bro, you should have said that, bro. You literally made it seem like you was paying.
Jason, I PM'd you the code for the
okay.
Yeah, for the
all right.
Unity room. I'm just gonna grab once again some water so I can stay hydrated.
89BH6C. 89BH6C. The code is 89BH6C. God damn it. Could be spent shiny hunting. I mean, listen, bro. Shiny hunting is the greatest activity to do in Pokemon, in my opinion. I love it. I love shiny hunting. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just get over there, and I'll do it again. And shout out to all the people that's in here. Shout out to all the brand new people that's in here, guys. We really appreciate you guys coming in here, showing love and everything like that from each community. Guys, if y'all really rocking with us, bless your boys. Bless your boys. Yo, say hi in the chat. Did I use the ditto? Not yet, but I'm going to use the ditto. Like, Oblivio done put me onto some game. The link code is 89BH6C. 89BH6C. 89B.
Did I hear that correct? Is that Noah?
Yeah, Chimchar's here.
Yo.
9B H6C. Bam. Yeah, we got Chimchar in the building, yo. Chimchar, aren't you in a wedding?
I was about to say, yeah, aren't you in a wedding?
Aren't you getting married? All right.
All right.
Let's go.
4 out of 4. We're all here. Let's go.
Okay. Rillaboom done. I just need 4 Grass Terror. I ain't telling y'all who's getting it. Ooh, damn. I'm only Violet guy. Yeah, you're the only Violet guy. I just got back from wedding of a teacher.
Your teacher?
Bro, you just went to your teacher. Yeah, you just went to your teacher's wedding.
It's kind of lit, low key.
I know. I'll get to raid. All right, bet. Man, I'm not in the group. Yo, man, you got to be quicker than that. Yo, listen, I will do anything. I think that's what I'm gonna do, guys. My first ever Masuda method shiny hunt. My first ever Masuda method like shiny goal is gonna be getting me a rock ruff with own tempo, a shiny rock ruff with own tempo.
Let's go.
Yo, Chimchar, guess what shiny Pokemon that I got on stream today? Guess what shiny Pokemon I got on stream today? What? Look at him. Look at him. He's lit. He's blue.
Yeah, there you go.
I ain't married, Elo. You just married a teacher. You married a teacher. You married a teacher.
My boy Chimchar, a dog. I see you, Chimchar.
Chimchar's a dog. Man, I shiny hunted Baxcalibur. That was hell. You know what was a Pokemon to shiny hunt that was hell? Electros' second evolution.
Mm-hmm.
This Pokemon's second form, like, bro, do you understand? Like, I had to do this. I know you can't see it, Oblivio, but I had to use the zoom feature.
Yeah, electric sucks.
Yo, Electrics, bro, man, don't even get me started, bro. I was blessed. Oh, that's a shiny hunt I need to do. All right, guys, let's go. Let's start terror raid battling. Let's go do these raids. Show him my gift. Void, I got you right now. I'll show the gift right now. Let's just get this shiny. Let's get this terror raid started. So Oblivio, question.
Yeah.
Yo, everybody, let's get inside these raids, yo. If nobody's raiding, y'all need to come raid right now. Who's the third person?
Whoa.
The raid's been abandoned. What the heck? So Oblivio.
Yeah.
As we're waiting, what's next? What is something that you want to do on your channel? Like what's next for Oblivio?
On the channel?
Yeah, like Twitch, YouTube, all that stuff. Like what's next? Like
yeah,
what projects are you working on? What's new?
So we're grinding on the Twitch side. We're grinding to 500 follows, and you guys are doing an amazing job of helping me getting there. By the way, once we get to 500 follows, I got beating Elden Ring. Yes, thank you, Mike. I am gonna beat Elden Ring. That is also the next thing on my to-do list. I put it off for long enough. I beat Resident Evil 4 remake. I just beat what was the new game? Tears of the Kingdom. I did all that, so we gotta double back to Elden Ring. And I need to beat the Elden Ring. But really on Twitch, just getting to the 500, making sure that I'm hanging out, producing content for you guys consistently. on the YouTube, I'm working on the mini series that I've really have loved to work on, Pokemon Through the Ages. I'm working on that right now, episode 2. Episode 3 will be a recording after I finish episode 2, so we're getting things done on the YouTube side. In the future, it'd be cool to finally get, you know, my dream of a podcast and stuff like that up off the ground, but I've attempted a couple times and it's ended in failure, in all honesty. And really that's just due to inconsistency, not from my part, but just from the partners that I choose to be on the podcast. It doesn't seem that they're able to go more than a couple episodes, but we'll get it off the ground as soon as we have.
What are you doing, time. Like a dating podcast or something?
No, just general chatting, not just chatting, just nonsense, you know. Just we talk about anything and everything. We joke about everything and anything. Yeah. Just talking about stuff, you know.
Okay. What's the podcast name?
It used to be Dos Hermanos because it used to be me and my friend, but he got a job at a hospital. And he's been really busy ever since. So
yeah.
Void, I see you. Give me a second. He's been extremely busy ever since, so it hasn't really lifted off the ground. So really, it's kind of up in the air right now. I don't really have a name and vision for it or anything.
Who's the fourth person that's with us?
That's my bad. I didn't join.
No. There's an actual fourth person that's with us.
Oh, Spooky, Spookmeister. Spooky. What are you doing? We need your help.
Where's Spooky at? We need your help, Spooky. How we gonna get these? How we gonna win these raid dens if we don't got Spooky? Spooky, pull up like Casper the Friendly Ghost.
You're trying? Okay, all right.
It's like Spooky, pull up like Casper the Friendly Ghost. I guess I'll just do Arceus resets LOLs. All right. Listen, Chimchar, we're going to get you in the building, too. Don't worry about that.
We'll cycle through, for sure.
No. All ready to go. All right, guys, let's get ready. Some of the things that they don't tell you in Twitch school, when you're watching these YouTube videos, is that, bro, your legs are going to be hurting sitting down for a long-ass time, depending on how you sit down. Like, I don't really play games on computers. Like, this is the first time I'm actually sitting on a computer screen.
Yeah, and I know you're
playing games on the computer.
You used to work out heavy, so I know that's a big change. Egotist, you've been trying a Masuda method Sobble. Nice. I think I just finished the Masuda method. I don't know what's next for me. But let me just reflect that question back to you, Jason. What's in the future for Jason Hendricks? By the way, cool ass name. That is a great name. When I think Jason Hendricks, I think of Jimi Hendrix, one of my favorite artists. I think of the coolness that comes with Jimi Hendrix, and I just apply all that to you. So, what do we got going on with Twitch? I know you said you were gonna try to do YouTube eventually. What's going on that front?
So basically, like for me, like in everything I'm doing, basically for my channel is just like Twitch is primarily the thing that I'm doing, but pretty much in my journey, I just started like in April, so I just foresee myself just working hard on Twitch. I want to get to 300 maybe by the end of July. Hopefully, I can reach. But like, you know, the way how the channel's been moving, it's steamrolling. And shout out to Jay, how's it going? The way how the channel's been going, it seems like, you know, hopefully we'll reach 300 by the end of you know, or mid-July. So pretty much that's my goal right now. I'm trying to get to 500 followers first. And then after that, your boy soon, I want to get to like 1K. Like my goal right now is to get to 1K following or so. And I just want to be very consistent. Like my thing is like, I want to be very consistent. So my channel is all about just building and being consistent and letting everybody know that like I am the streamer that they need to come to for you know, just about all that stuff. Like, so it's just me working on myself to be as consistent and as a, you know, a great person to just watch their streams, to come like provide some type of value and fun and stuff like that.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, so provide consistency. I can rock with that. Noah, thank you for showing love on this side. I appreciate your ego tip. Oh, hey, what would you tear out a Sneasler? You have an idea for a team. So I've been thinking, Sneasel is incredibly weak to Psychic, so I'd probably do something along the lines of Dark Terra, maybe like a Flying Terra, just to get it away from the ground, because ground type is also really frail. Something like a Dark or Flying Terra, something like that.
Yeah. Yo, this chestnut is really like...
He's crazy,
good.
but listen, I think we've got a real chance here. As long as we can get through that shield, we should be good.
Bro, I don't think we have enough time for that.
Exactly
I'm not talking about the stream. I'm talking about like the game. Like we're not even close.
That's okay. We're getting the terrors in there. As soon as we get the terrors in there, that's when the massive damage starts happening.
All right. Yo, this chestnut is really like about that smoke.
This chestnut's about that business. And it's funny too, because like when they first dropped, there was an error with it, but I beat it on the first day that it dropped with just a Goldango. And but we need somebody that can burn. If you don't burn this thing, he's gonna kill you. So I'm trying to burn it now. But once they brought it back, it's like he's harder now. Like I don't know what his problem is.
Yeah, he's really strong. I'm not gonna lie. But like pretty much like my streaming goals is like for me, I just wanted to see like how the channel just moves. Yeah. And then after that, I'm gonna once I get to like 500 to like 1,000, I'm gonna change up. I'm gonna do a lot of things. Like I'm gonna start putting a lot of money into it. And hey, shout to Jay. He said he got new Bluetooth headphones.
Big moves.
And we've been streaming for 3 hours, guys. 3 freaking hours. Let's run it up, guys. If you guys are enjoying our stream, yo, you already know what to do, yo. We've been giving y'all fun for a minute. But guys, basically, it's just like me seeing how great, consistent, how the community is moving. And then after that, like me pouring my resources into streaming more. Like, for example, me buying a secondary monitor. Me buying my camera's really good, but why don't I get me a second? Why don't I get me a camera that shoots 4K? Yeah. To make my camera look even better. Me hiring people to make more emotes and stuff like that. So that's pretty much like me trying to like make my channel even more appealing, even more better. So pretty much like that's the stuff I want to do with my channel, is just making my streams and stuff like that even better.
Ego to 7-star raids are nuts. Yes, they are. They're crazy.
Yeah. But like with the communities and all that stuff and with everybody, I feel like everything's been pretty good. Yeah, but let's skip this. Let's get a different raid.
Honestly, if somebody can boost and somebody else can burn, we should be able to do it, right? Because like, I could bring like my Zacian or something and just swords dance 6 times and let it go stupid, but yeah, it's gonna be something if we don't get something to do it otherwise.
Yeah, but like, man, like me doing Twitch, my Twitch journey, like it's just been really, really great. Like, cause I've always been a dude who watched YouTube, so I've always been used. I remember my first time streaming and stuff. Like, I always kept saying the comment section, and people was like, "It's not the comment section, it's the chat." And I'm like, "Oh snap!" I meant to say the chat, and like, pretty much just all that stuff is just me just trying to learn.
Yeah, perfecting the craft, like right? Yeah.
Like for me, like I don't really watch. The only people who I watch on Twitch are like the people who like follow me that does Twitch. So like, I just watch the people like in my community, but I don't really watch Twitch streamers like that. The ad bots, mine was the bot. And yeah, like for me, it's like, yo, raid. Okay, you got a new raid. Yo, start put the new raid in. Damn it, yo, I be getting lost in thought, and then after that, I be forgetting.
Yeah, you were saying how you only watch people in your community. You weren't really watching other streamers.
Yeah, so like I don't really watch like a lot of people like that. Ever since I started Twitch, I'm starting to learn like, who's the big guy in the community and stuff like that by watching the news. But like other than that, like I just I'm learning Twitch all by myself. Like I'm learning it. Like I have never watched Twitch at all.
Yeah.
Bro, you're not gonna open. You're not gonna invite us. Let's see. Terror raid battle. This man not gonna invite us.
But I feel you. I'm actually right there with you 100% because it's funny. A lot of the, like I said before, a lot of the community is like, oh, who do you watch for streams? Who's your favorite streamer? Who's your... I never watched streams or really watched any YouTube before I actually started doing it myself, you know? And just exactly like you said, the people that I do watch are other people that I'm trying to support, other small streamers or other streamers that I do want to support, that I do actually like to watch. There are very few big name or big streamers that... Actually, there's no big streamers that I really watch, and the big YouTubers, I'll watch some like Berleezy, some Corey Kitchen, but that's because they're funny as hell, right? And I like watching their content
back in the day,
but that's about it, really. I just don't do anything you can one shot. Comp team is done, looking good now. I got the meta fire, water, grass core for regular D and everything. Nice, good stuff.
Hey, but like with just like you said, like I remember watching Berleezy back in the day when he used to do those reviews of people's channels. Like I don't know if you remember that.
I remember those Berleezy days. Those are old
cartoon. Like that's when I watched them. But then after he got big, stuff like that, like really big, and he stopped doing it, I was like, yeah, like I only came here for just that.
Yeah, I get that.
Damn, one hit.
He is a 3-star.
Yeah. I already got a shiny one of this, so I don't even, I'm just gonna catch it to use it to trade to people.
Right.
I'll just give you a little. Here you go. You get the great ball. You're not in the premium ball. You don't deserve that. So, what's your fondest moments or memories of Pokemon? Like mine's was playing the spin-off games. Like the spin-off games. Like, have you ever played Pokemon Ranger?
I
loved Pokemon
have
Ranger.
been told that I need to do that, but hilariously enough, like I said, I am a Poke snob and kind of an elitist. Not for any real reason, or not because like I am intentionally like an a-hole like that. But I've really only ever played, as far as Pokemon, the mainline games. I've never played any of the spin-offs, Conquest, Ranger.
I played Conquest.
None of that. I haven't played none of that.
You didn't even play Pokemon Rumble? Yo, Void.
I did play Pokemon Rumble, but I didn't have too much fun playing it, so I only played it for a little bit.
Yo, I love Terrytown, yo. I just love that soundtrack.
Yeah.
Void Aurora said he got a shiny Fanafy from it.
Okay. Recruiting Kecleon and Mystery Dungeon gotta be a highlight for me. Wow. Okay, that's good.
Ooh. Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is one of those games that like, especially the second one, Time and Dark. That game was a masterpiece. Explorers of Sky, those games, bro.
I gotta check them out.
Masterpiece.
I gotta pick those up and I gotta check them out because I really haven't. But I hear that a lot of people thoroughly enjoy those games, so I definitely gotta give them a try. My fondest memories for me really are just sharing that bond with my brother. You know, my little brother growing up, being able to share that bond with him, with my family, my sister. We also used to play a lot of Pokemon together. Specific moments, things that kind of got me over the top, over the edge. The first time I ever fought Red, I was like, oh shit. As an adult in Ultra Sun and Moon, or Sun and Moon, when you fight Red again, I was like, oh shit. So I've had some really good moments. Fighting Ultra Necrozma was actually not a joke in that game. That was one of the first few times in like a later Pokemon game that I was like, oh my god, this thing's actually gonna kill me.
Let me see.
What about yourself?
And, like,
you got any good memories?
Oh man, I got a stupid ton, bro. I have a stupid ton of memories, bro. Like, yo, who? Okay, so we got a poll, right? Who's better, shiny Koraidon or shiny Chin-Yu? Which one's a better looking shiny?
Shiny Koraidon looks cool. I can't wait till they release it. Void, I see you. I'm sorry. I'm joining the raid right now. Egotist. What's Eternatus good for? I haven't played the gens that existed until now. So Eternatus is a really fast special attacker. I don't use legendaries, so I don't really know too much about it, but I know that he is an extremely well adept special attacker. Back in the Galar days, he was a really good Special Tiger, which is where he originates from. The story kind of revolves around him.
Yeah.
And this one specifically, though, I'm building it for raids. So I'm building it so that it can take on raids and do a lot of damage because I never use legendary, so I might as well use them on raids and stuff, you know?
Yeah. And shouts to all the people that's in here, guys. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, hit that follow button for the both of us, guys. We are going hard right now.
We
are
certainly
grinding
appreciate
right
you guys.
now.
We've been doing the work for a little bit now.
We've been doing the Lord's work. We have been doing the Lord's work. I'm making a poll right now, guys. Have we started yet?
No, I think we're waiting for you, and if Spooky joins, then I guess we'll wait for him. But I'm not sure what he's.
My
up
bad,
to.
guys.
No, you're good.
Let's go, Spooks. Right now, I'm just making making the poll real quickly. Command copy, bam. Basically, my favorite memories of Pokemon. So I'd say one of my first ones, right, was playing. Guys, I made a poll right now, guys. Which one is a better shiny? My first favorite moment was when Pokemon Gen 4. Basically, I don't know if you guys remember what action replays were. Y'all remember action replays by any chance? Let me know in the chat if I'm too old or y'all too young. Basically, there's this thing called action replays, and Pokemon Gen 4 till like Gen 5 or so, like basically it's like a cheat thing. But I always did it after I beat the games, never when I beat the games, right? So action replay gave you all of the legendary Pokemon, all that stuff, like all of the event Pokemon that we all missed. So if you missed an event Pokemon, it had it in there, so you could always get it back. And it gave you unlimited Cherish Balls, Master Balls, unlimited money, like everything. And I remember basically they had this one thing where you could walk through walls. So you know the out of bounds areas, right? You know the out of bounds areas in like Gen 4 and stuff like that, the places that you can't go. So basically, this was a week before the Darkrai movie came out, and like I didn't really check like the internet or anything like that. So basically, I was like, yo, let me just walk in this out of bounds area, and I'm just gonna go straight. Somehow, I walked into a different place. It was a different island, never before seen, right? And it was Darkrai's island. So literally, like the day before, or like literally like the commercial came out, like either the day before or an hour before or something like that, right? I discovered it. I didn't even know what Darkrai was. So because I'm walking and I'm just moving straight, right, left, straight. And then, mind you, like I was like probably like maybe 11, 12 or 13. Oh yeah, I caught it. I caught it, bro.
Homie,
I was so
accidentally
scared.
discovered the void glitch. That's funny.
Yes, right? And then you guys want to know what's funny right after that? So after I caught Darkrai, I was like, yo, let me go to the right. Because if you just go to the right, Cresselia's island is right there. Let's see. Yo, let's do a 5-star. Let's go get some real stuff. Let's go get that real stuff.
Yeah, let me look
So
to
if
see
you
what
guys,
it is there.
so like guys, if you had that an action replay, I'm showing my age. Yes, I'm old. If you had an action replay, if you went from the Iron Gym, I think it was like the Iron Gym, where you meet the guy with Riolu. So if you walk straight, right, then you meet Darkrai, right, and then after that I made a right, and out of nowhere I met Cresselia. Nobody in America, I guess, knew about Cresselia. So I'm just screaming. I'm like, yo, what the freak is that? I was like, what Pokemon is that? And once you guys get it, right? Once you guys get those Pokemons, like the islands are there forever. So like after that, like I just went there all the time, and I'm just like, bro, that was one of my favorite memories. That's one of my favorite memories. Another favorite memory is being is the GTS in Pokemon Gen 5, because like you could literally negotiate Pokemon. That was like one of the best things ever. Like I really wish that they would bring it back, not on the mobile phone, like in the game. God damn. Like, I really wish that Pokemon would bring that back. But what about? Let's see. Which is your favorite console? Like Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony?
I've always grew up Sony and Nintendo. So I always grew up playing the PlayStation. On PS1, I'd play like Bugs Bunny, Spyro, you know, Kingdom Hearts when it came out on the PS2, stuff like that. My older brother, he dabbled in Microsoft and the Xbox more than I did. So I would always see, like I would see him play Halo, and then as I got older, I started getting more interested in the Xbox and Halo and stuff like that. But I've always been heavy Nintendo, Sony. So I've always played on like the Game Boy cartridges, the DSs, the 3DS, the Switch. And then the PlayStations.
And like for me, it's just same thing. Like because I had an older brother, I always had every like console. Like I always had every console. Oh yeah, guys, we're starting another raid then. We're in it. So guys, make sure you check the Poke Portal. But I always had the Xbox. I always had the newest Xbox. I always had the PlayStation, all that stuff, Nintendo consoles and stuff. And because like I had an older brother that had that, like it always made me really cool. So all my friends would be like, "Yo, Jason, you're mad cool. You have all the consoles in your house." But like Xbox doesn't have that much JRPGs. Nintendo for vibes, for real. I love my Nintendo and I love handheld games. It changed now, but you know, I love my Switch with every inch and power of my soul and being. Like Nintendo games are fire to me. And like Nintendo will forever be my favorite console. I am a Nintendo fanboy. I'm a Nintendo fanboy. I cape for Nintendo. I am their PR manager. When Nintendo does something bad, like I remember like me and Nick, we're doing an Animal Crossing stream, which I am doing tonight at 8 p.m. I am streaming Animal Crossing at 8 p.m. tonight, Eastern Standard Time. Right? And pretty much we were debating, like you're like, Nintendo's such a bad company. I'm just like, nah, they're not. They're doing the right thing. You shouldn't be doing this to get that result. And you get that. I was like, yo, you play a stupid game and you win a stupid prize. Then that's what people are doing. Yo, Void said I lost my Animal Crossing. I was about to say.
Void, if you've got the T-Tar, I think that Heracross might drop you. I'm just saying.
Really?
He's got fighting type moves. He's a fighting type.
Ooh. That's true. Let's see.
I'm sorry. As I say that, I just see the T-Tar just drop.
Yo, this Electros is about his business. Yo, what? Yo, guys, we're getting smoked like a blunt. We are getting smoked.
Who's we?
Me.
I gotta hit this dude with a taunt because he keeps hitting me with a leer. I'm not about all that business. Oh no, he has Moxie. This thing's gonna get stronger every time he knocks somebody off.
Oh, he has Moxie?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to catch him. We need to catch him. We need to. Yo, shout out to Ego this. That's my guy. Let me do something, you stupid bug. He don't want you to. Yeah, we're assed out. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, we lost.
Hold on.
You think you got this? You think you're gonna save us?
No, you guys keep dropping. There's nothing I can do, but maybe I can do something.
Like there's nothing I could do.
You guys boosted this guy to all high heaven, and then he lured me twice and hit me.
Yeah,
with
we
the
lost. Yeah, we lost.
I gave this man like 5 Moxie boosts before he turned his attention to me and dropped my ass.
Yo. Yeah, we're out of here. I mean, he killed me, so you guys could like Terra Shard. I said Terra Shard. Terra, your Pokemon. Bro, you're hurting our Pokemon by doing that Sandstorm. That's counterproductive.
Hit yourself, homie. Nope, he's just gonna drop my ass again. Oh my god.
Yo, and shout out to all the brand new people that's in here, guys. Yo, don't forget to hit that button. that's called follow.
We certainly appreciate y'all.
We really do appreciate y'all being here, chilling with us. Yo, Oblivio, I hope you got some stuff for the YouTube, my guy.
Oh, most certainly. Most certainly.
Like, oh man, we just got beat. We just got smoked. This is kind of good. Damn.
A better
sense of
mod
pride.
selection for that one.
Oh man. Yo, you know, yesterday, somebody literally like gave like 19 gifted subs.
I was there, yeah. I was rocking with you.
I was like, yo, what the freak?
It was on my break. I was working. That was crazy.
But like I said, I'm still new to Twitch, so I probably didn't give him the result that he wanted, because I'm like, yo, I'm still new to this, so I don't know how this stuff was, stuff like that. But I was excited. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, guys. So in my poll, it's a tie. In my poll, it's a tie right now.
For Koraidon, Shiny, and who else?
And Chi-Yu.
Chi-Yu, okay. Have either one of those been released? I don't think so, right?
No, illegally. And I forgot her name in your channel. She was playing with us yesterday.
Evil Girl, yeah.
Evil Girl literally has them.
Yeah, I know that she's got Gen Mons.
I was like dropping my jaw, like, yo, you are going to get your Pokemon banned. You about to lose all your Pokemon if you ever get caught.
Facts.
Yo, I need a strong Thunder type. A strong Thunder type. Where can I find? Yo, I have a Toxicity, like shiny. I remember catching that. I was so excited.
I have yet to find one. That's one of them I gotta get. I gotta get Toxel too.
Like, I was just walking around doing nothing, and then boom, there he goes. Iron Hands can one shot. Oh, it can?
One shot the Heracross?
I think so, yeah.
If it doesn't attack first, maybe. It would need the right support, but...
Yo, I got a shiny Raichu, and I got a shiny Pikachu. You pair him with some Screech Koraidons. Damn, I don't have my Koraidon on me.
Yeah, I don't have Koraidon. I'll look, see what I got.
Let me go stretch real quickly too. I'm still here. I'm just gonna stand up.
Yeah, get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. We definitely need to do that, you know?
Oh man. Like I'm telling you, yo, Twitch literally makes you like your bones hurt and shit like
Void. It's all good. We're not gonna
belly
die.
drum. Belly drum plus Screech times 2.
Oh, 40 seconds. Yeah, but Void, look, you come in here, you come in crazy, but like you don't ever, at least I don't know. You never let me know that the Void went up, or the raid went up, so I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, yo, like everybody that's in here, like, let's get inside here. We need everybody here. Yo, Ego just said belly drum plus Screech times 2 plus heal up, then charge plus Screech times 2. Then heal, then you would wild charge, kill it.
Sounds like a lot of setup for a Pokemon that has Moxie and Leer. I think see, the thing with setup mons is that you have to get your stuff off before they do, because if not, they're gonna kill you. Or throw up a shield, and then all of your setup means nothing because you're gonna die anyways.
Like, guys, yo, we've been streaming for a minute, bro.
A good minute, yeah.
A good minute.
So, Jason, I did just want to ask, because I don't want to... We're coming up on 5 p.m., and I know that you said that you don't mind. We can go to whatever. Shoot, I don't even mind joining you for the... I'm going to taunt this guy first, because he be doing a lot of setup stuff. I do not mind joining you at all for the... Animal Crossing stream, because I haven't touched my Animal Crossing in a minute, but I definitely should. I definitely gotta... Who gave him Moxie? Oh my lord.
Damn it, it was me.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna try to para him and taunt him so that he can get stuck. And then, okay,
Oh yeah,
that
like
good.
if you want to join the Animal Crossing stream and stuff like that, bro, you're more than welcome. Like pretty much, I'm gonna leave. It's just gonna be the stream chat and stuff like that. So like, pretty much what I realize is like me. I just run around the village doing who knows what, and then everybody that's there, and we're just talking about life and shit.
Okay.
And then people just come and join.
Big.
Oh, it's already Thunderbolt.
Yeah, so we're pulling up on 5 p.m. I don't want to take it too much of your time. If you have to do something to get set up or whatever, and you gotta go. I just wanted to ask what direction you want to take this stream in, because I want to know, when you want to throw up that battle or what you want to do.
All right, I'd say after this, like we could go hit that battle real quickly. Then.
Okay, say less. I got a team.
After this, we'll do the battle and stuff like that, and then after that, like we could just call it a stream and stuff like that.
Word.
And then 8 p.m. I'm gonna be streaming again. Or so.
8 p.m. we're in
and
there.
Then, like,
you know it.
Let's see.
Oh, did he get moved his own?
Yo, why do you kill me in one hit?
Because he's already Moxie boosted like what, 4 or 5 times?
Yo, Void. All right. Damn, this man got a shiny Reggie. The shiny Reggie. Wow. Yo, guys, we are not going hard in these raid dens right now.
What is this guy? He's already at max attack. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, we're done. He won. One hit, yo. Wow. Invaders who hide in boss areas are some GDs. Right? Yo, Vengeful's talking about that game, not Dark Souls.
Elden Ring?
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Elden Ring. He's talking about Elden Ring. You running a level 62 against a level 75 boss. Listen, bro, don't you judge me. Listen, these are all the shiny Pokemon that I have in here. Like, like all of my actual Pokemon. All of my actual Pokemon is like literally in Pokemon Home, which Pokemon Company hates its fans because he doesn't want us to do anything. They don't want us to bring any of our Pokemon into the game.
No, so the thing that got me the worst about that is that it's not even that they don't want us to bring any of the Pokemon, it's they ruin the Pokemon. So I do, once again, like Jason mentioned, I do a lot of resetting for Gen 5 event Pokemon because I have a Japanese copy of Pokemon Black and a DS.
Oh,
that can play
yeah.
them. But the issue is that the thing that made those Pokemon so special is their moves. Their moves were unique. For example, they're just exactly like they're doing right now. There is a wave of Pokemon like the Shiny Arcanine, and just recently today, Cerebi posted a Gastrodon that have been used competitively by competitive players that have got top rankings and top placements. They're giving their Pokemon away as event Pokemon. So you can get an event Shiny Arcanine from such and such player that placed, top in regionals or whatever, and you can get a Gastrodon too. The same thing happened in Gen 5, and there was a lot of cool event Pokemon that did that. One of them was Octazooka Sableye. It's the only way that you can legally get a Sableye that knows Octazooka. Too bad that it doesn't matter, because as soon as you transfer the Pokemon home, they get rid of it. They get rid of all of its moves. You can't do jank. So, and it's only for Scarlet and Violet, because I had the same Sableye in Sword and Shield, and it still had Octazooka and all of its cool moves. So,
like, bro, yo, shout out to all the brand new people that's in here, guys. Yo, don't be shy and say hi.
Yeah, thanks for the love, everybody. You guys rock.
Facts. You know what, bro? Okay, let me read the chat real quickly. Little ass cheesing ass puss. Damn, it's gonna be tough when you doing no damage. Yeah, facts. The only unique move Pokemon, aka pay to win, which is why they took that mechanic away, is the Hisuian Zoroark pre-order bonus. Yo, Void, we're gonna me and things gonna battle real quickly, and then we're gonna call it a stream.
Word. Also, there's another raid going up, and then second of all, I get why they did it. I know that the Pokemon community has sadly been pathetically infested by pay to win strategies and stuff like that. But and I get it, that's their way to counteract it so that people don't have all these janky moves and hack Pokemon and blah blah blah. But these
Yeah.
are completely legal Pokemon that the Pokemon company themselves made and distributed. These are event
Yeah.
Pokemon that they have done. Like, this is them. This
Bro, you
isn't
got any
hacked.
shiny Genesects?
This isn't paid to win. Yeah, the shiny Genesect Japan only event, they also have
Yeah.
special moves like Blaze Kick and Shift Gear, moves that Genesect doesn't normally get. And unfortunately, if it were to be able to be brought to Scarlet and Violet, they'd get rid of those moves, which would suck. Pokemon is
Yo,
really
you
still
trying to
abusively
bless your
pay to
boy?
win. Yeah, yeah, still sadly, a lot of people do just pay to win. But
Yeah.
I love flipping that statement on its script because I've never done that a day in my life, and I don't see me losing a whole lot.
I hit double battle because I know everybody wants to do it.
Yeah, we could throw up a fight. I was also thinking if we do have a room full of people in the union room, we could do a multi as well. You know,
Ooh,
that'd be fun.
let's do our double battle first, and then we're gonna do the multi battle with everybody that's in here, and
Right.
we're gonna call it a stream.
Okay, that sounds good.
How's that sound?
That sounds good.
All right.
People cloning old
Yeah.
event mons is lit. So
Yeah. Yo, you can do it, bro. That's what I did.
yeah, so it's not really so much cloning because you can only get one per save file. It's really, and I'm just praying that my Japanese copy doesn't crap out on me. It's really just collecting as many as you can on one save, trading it up, and then reset the save file, and then doing it again.
Yeah.
So it is very much limited, and it is work. It is a grind, but it's
I
cool.
got a shiny. Pupitar. Like they give you a lot of event Pokemon. Like I had like this event Pokemon. They give me a couple. I forgot. But you got a lot. You got like a lot of legendary Pokemon. Everything from that.
A special defense is nothing. Hit it with an electric move. Alfie, you
Yeah.
got it.
Let's
There you go.
Let's get it.
Yeah, I knew that had to hurt.
Hit that double
Oh
battle.
my god, it's such garbage.
Bro, you hit the double battle yet?
What do you mean if I hit the double battle?
In the Pokemon
Oh no,
the,
we're in the raid right now. You got
Oh, you
Meloetta
guys are
from a
in the raid?
2013 event from a cloner. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a couple of Meloettas from.
Yo, I had a shiny Meloetta, but I couldn't bring it up to Pokemon Bank.
I would highly suggest that you don't, because I don't think that Meloetta is a.
Shiny, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a shiny line Pokemon.
Yeah. So I was depressed. I think I have a Meloetta. Yeah, I have a Meloetta.
Shiny Meloetta, yeah, exactly. I think it's shiny locked.
Which is stupid, but I'll take it.
Some of them, yeah, it doesn't make sense for some of them that have been around for so long to still be shiny locked, but I get it. I get why they do some of the later ones. Like, they want to have
I
like a
think-
special event around it or whatever the case may
Meloetta isn't in Scarlet and Violet.
be. It is.
But,
I have a Meloetta on me from the
Oh, it is?
2013 events. Yep.
Oh, really?
Hoopa is also shiny locked, if I'm not mistaken, but I do have a Hoopa on me.
I have a Hoopa. Somebody gave me a Hoopa. Yo, do you have the Gen 7 Marshadow? Do you have a Marshadow?
I do have Marshadows. Unfortunately, none that I can give away. I think the only Marshadow that I was able to give away, I gave away to a viewer in my Gen 7 days, or back in the back in the gala.
Do you have one I could borrow just to update my Pokemon home?
If I have some in my Pokemon home, yeah, I should be able to send you one.
Yeah. Yeah, there was never a Shiny Meloetta event. Nah, there wasn't. Like I told you, it's probably through Action Replay back in the day when I was younger. But like, do I miss it? Yeah. I still, I think it's like level 100 or some shit.
So it sucks for people that genuinely hunt and strategize Pokemon. For example, here's another good example, right? Forget the event, cloning or event, whatever. Here's an extremely good example, which kills me. Shedinja. I had to start up a copy of Emerald, brand new, reset my save file, grab a Nincada, train it up to be Shedinja, get all the way to Lava Ridge Town, which is like halfway through the game, just so that the move tutor within Pokemon Emerald can teach it Mimic, and then trade it all the way up so that I can have a Shedinja with Mimic. I guarantee you, because it's sitting in my Sword and Shield, I guarantee you that if I bring it to Scarlet and Violet, they'd get rid of the move Mimic, and that would piss me off so much. Because I legitimately went through a hard ass grind just to make that happen.
Yeah.
No cloning, none of that jazz.
I didn't know this whole time if you evolved what is it, Ninjas?
Mythicals being in meta is a sin. Egotist, thank you for sharing that opinion, because I think so as well. I'm sorry, Jason. Go ahead.
Like Ninjas, that's the Pokemon when you evolve it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that like it evolved into 2 Pokemon.
Yep.
Like that was crazy. And then Chimchar said, Jason, didn't I already touch a trade with your Marshadow? Oh yeah, I think you did. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I need to check out my Pokemon Home to make sure.
All right, Jason, I'm gonna throw up a double battle.
Right,
you
let's
just
go.
join it, okay?
All right, let me get inside here. Let's go. Terra Raid battle. Nope. Link battle. Double.
Is Multis like a free for all or something? Multis is
I
in
think so,
fact
yeah.
a free for all. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's like me, somebody. Yeah, it's me
It's
and
a
somebody.
2-on-2.
It's like 4 people.
Well, it's not like a free for all. That would be like a battle royale, which they used
It's
to
like a
exist
2v2.
in Sun and Moon, but not anymore. Multis
Just
is a
think of-
2-on-2. But
Yeah, just think of it as like when you play with your bro Smash Bros. It's like that. Like, you know how you guys are like red team and then blue team?
let's listen to some Academy A-Storm. Nah, you know what? I'll do it for the multi. I like the Ruinous Legend theme too much. It's so good. It slaps so hard.
All right,
Yep.
guys, yeah, multi is like double battles, but 2 peeps versus 2 peeps. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna crank it a little bit because I love this song. And Jason, good luck and have fun.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
If I get this
I'm
strategy
gonna-
off, it'll be a perfect lesson to round out EV training and IV training.
Yes. We're learning EV training and IV training today. We're gonna learn today, guys. Right now. We're showing you guys the example of a team. I'm just a regular person, but he has the EV and IV training team. Or so. So you guys are gonna see what happens when you boost your Pokemon to EV and IV training. Just got back from work. What did I miss? You missed the whole EV and IV training lesson. But listen, Ginger Milk, I'm going to be streaming at 8 p.m. tonight, Eastern Standard Time, Animal Crossing. So I'm going to be streaming anyway. So you're going to get me back in 2-3 hours or so. So don't worry about it. Like, I have another stream just for you. Let's see. Let me see. I'm just trying to figure out one last Pokemon.
But Ginger Milk, if you are interested, and just because I heard you ask the question, of course you could look at the the YouTube channel that has all this thoroughly explained. And of course, I know that Jason would be more than happy to give a very quick rundown of the lesson while we explain the battle and everything.
Yes. Like, I will give everybody a rundown and everything like that, so do not worry.
My hair is a crazy mess today. Oh my lord. If you got to learn one thing about Trainer Oblivio, I don't fuss about a lot of things. I really don't. I don't care a whole lot about many things. I don't let a lot of things bother me. But my hair, I don't like. I fuss a lot about my hair. I don't like when it's messed up.
Me too.
I don't like when it's not combed or properly groomed. And I hate it. I hate it when people try to touch my hair or like run their. Just don't do it.
I have that same, because like I'm half Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah.
So my hair is very, very curly.
Curly, okay.
So like pretty much like sometimes like my hair could be pushing back and stuff
Could
like
have
that.
fooled me.
Like,
Oh my god.
yeah, and it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Right. All
I
right.
told you already I got janked up. I need to go back to my barber. He'll fix me. He'll fix me.
Like my hair is very curly and stuff like that, especially when it's small It gets very annoying. I'm ready. Oh, this man's disrespectful.
What do you mean?
He got baby gen, first gen Pokemon
What are you talking
in
about?
his team.
Are we cooling on it?
All right, let's see.
Oh, that Flamingo, nice.
Yes. Y'all ready, guys? We about to get battle. We about to do a battle. But man, I almost lost my job today. What happened, Ginger Milk? What
Yikes,
happened?
yeah.
How'd you almost lose your job today?
That's a story.
And the Void was like, I just have one thing to ask you. Please tell them to let me get my buffs. So, and then double battle first, then multi. Yes, double battle first, then multi. Like I said before.
Once again, Jason, good luck and have fun.
Yes. Okay. All right, guys. So we got 2 of these Pokemon right here. We had this group of teenagers come in and start fighting at the dining area. I had to go there and straight up get slapped. God damn.
Jeez.
This is why, like, for me, I just watch. It's like I'm good. Discharge. All right, bet. Like, this is why, like, I don't, like, listen, I try my hardest not to get into people's business, bro. I just mind my business. You guys are fighting. I'm calling the police or I'm calling security, and that's it.
You guys fight it out.
Yeah. She said I almost threw hands with a 14-year-old. Damn. There's only 3 of us. Oh, then damn, we can't. Spooky left.
Yeah, the Spookmeister. The Spookmeister. He moves in mysterious ways. That is Bruce Wayne. He is like the Knight. He'll be in and out, and you don't even see him. That's for real. That's Batman. Oh God. No lie.
Facts.
We though.
Damn. Let me move myself down. I thought that would definitely kill him.
Hey, Mike's in for some multis. All right, we're in for a treat.
Right.
We're bringing a retired Pokemon master back into his groove. I can rock with that.
But I told him to go to the Walmart parking lot and handle all that because this is Burger King and not WWE SmackDown. Did you tell him it's not ECW either? ECW.
Old school tank Shroomish is the only way to go. Unfortunately, my tummy. I felt like it was gonna go down in that turn, and I think we go downhill from here. But I just didn't want to set up the Clodsire. That's the only thing that threw a wrench in my whole.
Poison heal?
My whole thing there is the Clodsire, but we can bring it back. We can bring it back for sure.
The Clodsire? God damn. But like
I
the
just put in
Shroomish,
Jason's. I'd take Spook's spot. Okay, all right. I think we got a good 4.
Yo, I got a shiny one too of that. That thing is scaring me.
Let's go.
And then Pokemon swap. I said they left, but they said they're gonna cancel me on TikTok with 80 followers. I started laughing so hard I almost fell. This is why, like, when I see these little teenagers, I just be like, I just run away. I'm scared of kids. I'm scared of these little teenagers. They're so bad. They're so bad. Damn, yo, what's good with this Shroomish, bro?
Oh, that's just just let Shroomish be. He just do what he do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bro getting beaten by a mushroom. How dare you? Weakness. Okay. I was like, go back to your mamas before I whoop y'all. Pretty sure Union Room wouldn't need to restart to add me.
That's
all right.
Let's keep stab. Why not? So who's
Yeah.
joining? I'm not sure. It looks like we got a lot of contenders now. That
All right, we're just gonna have to target. We're just gonna have to target. Ooh. What? What? That's my first Pokemon down. But yeah, we had to fill out the whole incident form for them.
that's that's funny.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh,
I
that
didn't see-
crit! That crit got through.
I had to do it.
Definitely.
I had to do it.
Oh, that's
I
nasty.
had to do it to him. Like, I remember, right? So I used to live in Brooklyn. I told this story before on stream. But I used to live in Brooklyn. And one of the places I hate the most is Coney Island. I hate Coney Island.
Yeah.
Everything about Coney Island, I hate it with a capital H. Because every time I'm in Coney Island or around Coney Island, there's always something stupid that's about to happen to me or around me. So, like, I remember I was at McDonald's and I was waiting to go to my job. I am so jealous of you right now. I hate you so much for having me.
What did I do? What the heck?
Like, oh my gosh. Earth. Let's see. Right there. But, like, right there. But, like, so basically I was in the McDonald's. You remember the AirPods when they first came out?
Yes.
So
yes.
I had the AirPods when they first came out, right?
Oh.
And
imagine.
basically, these two ladies, while I'm sitting waiting for my job to start, and like, cause I used to work at a sneaker stop, and they had 2 locations, so I went to both locations. Damn. God damn. So basically, like, I told her, like, oh, these AirPods, they're pretty good, and then I left it alone, right? So after that, I put my headphones back in. I'm watching World Star Hip Hop. 2 seconds later, I hear yelling and screaming. Right? So I take out my AirPods. All I see is these 2 ladies squaring up with everybody in the back of the McDonald's. Like, all you see is a group of people just like in the back right next to the food. And they're all like yelling at her, like, yo, come over here. I'm from this project. I'm from Marcy Project. Come pull up, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yo, what the hell is going on type shit. I was so flabbergasted, right? I'm just watching it and I'm like, yo, I had the urge to just pull out my phone, but I was so in awe because I watch this on World Star Hip Hop all the time. That like, I'm just like, bro, I'm just watching this shit go down.
Facts.
So right, these people just setting it up right now, setting it off like Jada Pinkett. These guys are just going hard, and then after that, all you see is the lady, right? She takes, you know how at McDonald's and Burger King, how they have a computer in the cash register? So the lady picks up the computer and throws it at the back, right? And the people run back and stuff like that, and then they run to go chase them. But then after they start running back to them, so they kind of ran back behind the cash register. The lady picked up the cash register, like the cash, and she throws it on the floor and stuff like that. And all you see is them all about to fight outside. So they all run to the outside area and they're all arguing, and I'm just dropping my jaw. Like, bro, what the hell is going on right now, bro? I was like, what the hell? And then after that, like, I was kind of nervous because after that they left after, threatening and about to get into a fight. Yeah. I'm just like, yo, these people actually talked to me for a couple of minutes. So what is the odds that the police might think that I'm with these people? Yeah. So I think I felt mad uncomfortable. I was like, yo, let me leave. I was like, let me get out of here, bro. I don't feel safe right now. I was like, yo, let me go. What? Yo, you had one freaking job. You had one job.
Damn, I just realized how weak this team is to ground. Okay.
Yo. But Ginger Milk's LMFAO. Void said, remember McDonald's with N64S? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Ginger Milk said, nah, I would have whipped out my phone too. Oh yeah. Oh my God! Someone put Doom on on one of those. Let me see right here, and then nah, but there were workers, or yeah, the workers were about to get into a fight and stuff like that, and then because we all know they lost their job. Nah, they didn't. Yo, the manager just called the police and stuff like that. Yo, she was not having it. She was not having it. Acro. Let's go. Yo, you took out my baby. How dare you?
Your baby took out my strategy, to be honest with you. That's probably gonna hurt. Oh, okay, word.
Damn. Damn. All right. I got the Popeyes across the street from my job is ghetto, in all caps, no joke. I could listen, yo. All you had to say was Popeyes, and I believed you. All you had to say was Popeyes, and I believed that.
That shit's funny as hell. That's the kind of thing.
Like she said, the Popeye.
Is the Shroomish a max HP, max defense or something? So I'll go over the because really the battle is just to be a good looks.
What the flip, bro?
I'll go over the strategy with you guys as soon as I'm done with the fight. I'll go over the spreads and everything because the lesson is an EV and IV training, so it's you'll see why this is so effective. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, come on. We go first. Come on, be first. Come on, Bass Caliber. We need you to go first.
And team synergy's right, exactly.
The manager be coming over here talking shit to me all the time. Yo, why is that happening? Like, what kind of Popeyes is this? It's literally a McDonald's and Popeyes beef happen at your job. Can I get Discord invite? Oh, I'm sorry, Void. All the new people that's in here, yo guys, I'm so sorry. Let me invite y'all to the Discord. General, bam, copy. Let's see.
Ice Beam, yeah. So this Jason's choice on the Max Caliber. I respect it. I mean, it's probably his end game team or something.
All right, guys. I put the Discord invite. Yo, shout out to Young Rico. How's it going, my guy? Battle. Oh, yo, there's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do at this point.
Special backs is goated. Yeah. Okay.
The Glock. I'm done.
The Glock, yeah, that's the Glock right there. GG's.
No, GG's, yo.
Now, I didn't get to show the strategy off, but I did get to show that even a Pokemon like Shroomish can go up against monsters like Baxcalibur and stuff like that. But GG's.
Facts.
So the reason I didn't get to show off the strategy is because he led with his Clodsire. And I know Clodsire is an incredibly slow Pokemon. So if I were to put him in a Trick Room, I would set Jason up and then I would be screwed. So I didn't want to do that. But let me go over the strategy real quick with you guys and show you the spreads and all that jazz. So from what you probably heard, it's a Trick Room team. Shout out to everyone. That's facts. Thanks. Twitch crashed. I'm sorry to hear that, Egotist. I'm glad you're back though now because I get to explain the team and I get to show why, you know, it did what it did and why it works. So this team, Bax only has 75 special attack. That's right. This team is meant to be annoying. I found this Shroomish in the wild randomly. I was streaming and one of my OGs, one of my day ones named Base Brother came through and I found this thing and Shroomish is his favorite Pokemon and I found the shiny. So I called it Base Sister because it's a female Shroomish. This is an EVO Light Shroomish with max HP and split defenses. So I gave it as much bulk as possible. And I made it quiet. Because its only reason for existence is to poison itself. And then spread poison in Leech Seed. And be annoying. And allow for the Trick Room to be set up because it leads with Protect. I gave it quiet just so that its Giga Drain could hit a little bit harder. But it is very much taunt bait and it is very, very annoying. Behind the screens, this thing is untouchable. It's gross. The amount that it heals back outweighs the damage that it takes way, 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 way more. This is Tonmi. I just like Hatterene as a Trick Room setter because it has Magic Bounce. Obviously, you can exploit Magic Bounce and um, take advantage of it, but this way I wouldn't. If there was a taunt Pokemon, one, it would have to choose between taunting the Shroomish or taunting Hatterene, and I would protect on turn one anyways, so I would just keep it there. Magic Bounce also doubled in the fact that I could Toxic Hatterene, and then the Toxic would bounce right back to base Sissa, so that way I didn't have to run a poison, what is it? A Toxic Orb. So that way I didn't have to poison. I had a reliable way of poisoning myself so I can activate the Poison Heal. Light Clay to make sure that the screens would go for 8 turns, and then once again, max HP, split defenses so I could eat up hits. And then everybody else here was just murder. We have the Glock, Expert Belt Klotzer. It's a vicious Trick Room Pokemon. Very much
so lucky,
slept on.
my guy. So lucky, bro. I was going to take out the Glock.
Very much slept on.
The stick.
It's pretty bulky in its own right, so I just maxed its HP, and its special attack is vicious. I think it's base 120 something like that. It's a vicious special attack. Heal Pulse, all Pulse and Aura moves, so that Mega Launcher would boost them. Pulse would help heal everybody if it needed to, and then death.
Yeah.
You planning on a defensive Terra for the Shroom or just keeping it basic because it's a meme? I just left it alone because it's a meme. It's straight up a meme, so I did not give it a defensive Terra at all.
Yo, and shout out to everybody that's in here, guys. Yo, if you enjoyed the battle, if you're enjoying the stream, or if you're enjoying everything that is about us two, hit that follow button, guys. And don't forget, guys, we are streaming later on today. Oblivio's gonna come join in. If you guys want to come join in, we're gonna have some fun times, some fun talks. So guys, check us both out. Check out Oblivio's YouTube channel. Oblivio works really hard and he understands Pokemon. He understands how to competitively battle. He's really good with the matchups. I'm just a regular, average, everyday player, and this man is on that competitive next level stuff, guys. So check him out. And shout out to Floppers in the chat. It was good. He said, "Guy, Freddie Phase Bear is trying to sell me insurance. What do I do?" Say no. say no. You don't want insurance.
Now this is the shiny Belly Bolt that I found, and I love this thing. And this shiny is one of the best shinies in this game. Period.
Amen. Amen. I have one, but I did the shiny hunt of the first evolution, and that was
okay. That's a difficult one because it's only like the
that
tail.
was difficult.
Yeah. This is Jiggle Me because 1, it jiggles. 2, it's got Electromorphosis, and 3, I want you to jiggle this Pokemon. The reason being is, and by the way, I just want to point out, look at how much better this shiny color coordinates with a repeat ball. Imagine if it was in a Premier Ball. That's gross. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you're disrespectful, sir, because a Premier Ball is sexy.
No, I respect the Premier Ball. I like the color coordinate. Now, Jiggle Me is I know that the competitive scene, the yellow hurts my eyes. I feel that. I know the competitive scene knows about Belly Bolt because 1, it was a Pokemon that was introduced early on. And 2, I've seen it everywhere. I've seen a lot of people use this thing. It's really good. Paired it up with the weakness policy, it's a naturally thick Pokemon. So it's defense, it's HP, it's special defense, crazy. They're really good. So it can take a hit. So the idea behind the Belly Bolt is to get it hit by a ground move. Earth Power, Earthquake, whatever the case may be. Absorb the hit, get the Electromorphosis off, set off the weakness policy, and then immediately Terra into Terra Flying. Become immune to ground, and then just murder everything. Because once it's in the room, it's the fastest Pokemon. I've got Muddy Water for coverage to kill the ground types. Thunderbolt hits like a truck. Acid Spray's there for any special defensive walls. And Slack Off gets the health back that you got from taking the hit. So it just stays alive and it murders max HP, max special attack. And sassy nature to make its special defense just a little bit stronger than its defense.
That's wild.
Stinky. Now this Pokemon I just got a little experimental with. Skuntank is in a weird speed tier where it can be fast, but it's not really a fast Pokemon. And at the same time, it can be slow. It's not a really good slow Pokemon, and it's also not a really fast good Pokemon. So it's hard to run, but I love this thing because my favorite item in Pokemon is King's Rock, and my favorite strategy in Pokemon is flinching. As Jason knows very well from the fight, his Quaquaval flinched randomly, and he couldn't do anything. And I ended up murdering it because I doubled into it. Flinching is great. I love it above poisoning, above sleep, above all of that, because the Pokemon can't do anything. It flinches, you can't move, you can't do nothing. So I gave it
Yeah.
King's Rock. It has Stench, which is my favorite nature because my favorite ability is to flinch. Favorite ability because my favorite thing is to flinch. And then I just gave it flinching moves. Bite has already a high chance of flinching. Fury Swipes is a multi-hit move, so pair that up with the King's Rock and the Stench, and it'll flinch a lot. And then the Poison Jab, I didn't think it'd flinch, but it did in that fight. I also have Haze because Dondozo runs through the metal like crazy. Throw up a Haze and Dondozo is trash. It's nothing. Max HP, max attack to hit really hard. And then Crabominable, or Arnold Schwarzenegger, is the last Pokemon that I have in this team. Y'all can't tell me that his face doesn't look like young Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
that's what I thought of when I seen him.
So basically in the Burger King versus Popeyes beef chronicles, because the Popeyes manager shouldn't be talking shit about our fries when they biscuits so dry it's finna cause people to become dehydrated.
Oh, them spicy words. Them spicy
I
words.
know, right? That's some fighting words right there. Like, listen, why y'all fighting about the food? Y'all are gonna kill each other over food.
Farigiraf is crazy in the meta. Yes, Farigiraf is everywhere. I love Farigiraf.
Yo, I got me a shiny Gariga, whatever that the first evolution is,
Girafarig.
and I love it.
Yeah.
Girafarig.
One of the first teams that I build, is a shiny Farigiraf. So this was one of literally the first competitive team that I built, and it got me pretty good results. So, but back to the rest of the team now. Jason, I want you to take a quick look. This is a wonderful example of when to use a Premier Ball. You got the red and the white shiny, so I put it in a red and white ball. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, don't you?
This is muscle banded, so it can hit really hard. Wide Guard is great for Pokemon such as Goldango, who rely heavily on Make It Rain. Earthquake Pokemon, you can shut them down with Wide Guard. Any spread moves, Surf, all that good jazz. Crab Hammer's there for coverage against Fire type Pokemon. Ice Hammer is a great stab, and Brick Break, not only is it a good stab, but Brick Break is one of my favorite Pokemon to run. It's also great against Armor, right? Heat Wave and all that jazz. Brick Break is one of my favorite moves to run because it doubles as offense and defense at the same time. Screens are everywhere, and you need a reliable way to remove screens from the field. Brick Break is one of those answers, so that's what I like using. Max HP, max attack, and that is a great lesson in why you should EV train your Pokemon, because you'll definitely get the dubs with the silliest things. Pokemon that you'd never think would win if you EV train your Pokemon. Armorogue and the Genies, that's right. Yep.
So let's get straight into the next battle. Let's make another.
I think we have to make another Union Room though, right?
Yeah, we have to make another one.
Okay.
And then she said she wanted to tell us our fries got no seasoning when a 2-liter Coke ain't finna fix that dry ass biscuit aftermath. Yo.
What?
Bro.
Straight up beefing with the fast foods right now. That's
what I'm
crazy.
saying. This is a straight up fast food beef.
This is funny.
Like what is like it's just like saying you work for T-Mobile and somebody works for Verizon. Y'all across the street arguing about prices. Nah, me and the manager got some beef. Y'all seem like y'all love each other or something. She said she got beef with the manager. The manager's your best friend, huh? The manager finna get thrown.
Frozen beef wars. That's what I'm saying, Egotist.
Like, okay, if anybody were to choose, which is better, Burger King or Popeyes?
Oh,
everybody in the chat, yo, which is better, Burger King or Popeyes?
That's rough. That's rough.
Which one y'all love the most? Like, what are we picking? Burger King or Popeyes?
Jason, which one do you like, Jason?
It's hard, yo. Actually, I'm gonna say Popeyes. I'm sorry, Ginger Milk. Don't get me wrong. Burger King's fries. Listen, I'm eating Burger King as we speak. I'm eating Burger King. I love the Burger King fries. The fries is one of the best. It's top 3. Okay. However, if I were to choose, Popeyes one. Chimchar said neither.
Neither is the right answer. Yeah.
Ginger said, "Nah, I thought we was cool. No, we cool. We're cool. But listen. I can't be a real person."
Mike says Popeyes. I have to rock with the Popeyes. Their chicken sandwiches are.
Everybody saying Popeyes.
So
I'm not gonna lie. Listen, them dry ass
so
biscuits. Them dry ass. Oh, I don't think I met you. I don't think I met you when this happened to me.
But
like
you don't have to get the
last-
biscuits. That's the thing. Like, just leave the biscuits alone. You feel me?
Last week, I ordered DoorDash and I ordered something from Popeyes. Instead of me getting my order, I got a whole family menu of stuff, like 2 bags, 8 boxes, mad chicken sandwiches.
Yeah.
About like 12 drinks, 3, 6, 9 drinks. Yo, it was crazy, bro. If you scroll up in my Discord, you'll find the video that I put it. Popeye is the enemy.
Always Shruti. Hey man, any chance you can join my union circle and help me evolve Finizen? First of all, Always Shruti, thank you for joining the chat. I really appreciate you, and for joining the stream, for spreading love.
Hey,
the brother Jason's live with me, so thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. You got me to 310. That's crazy.
Hey, yo, I'm trying to get to 210.
I love that.
Hey,
if you show Jason love, you're showing me some love. So we just love to spread that love around. And yeah, we're about to throw up a union room, so if you need help with the Finizen, we'd be more than happy to.
Yeah, come through with the Finizen, yo. All you need to do is have it.
And with the multis, we could always do a code. We don't always have to do like the union room. But I'm gonna throw up a union room right now, real quick, so I can help. Always Shruti. I don't want to interrupt your story though, Jason. My bad. Go ahead.
What's the code?
TK9 5G0.
TK9 5G0.
Thank you for coming back, Egotist. I appreciate that. BBC, I love that. Yeah, that's I love seeing that on my screen. That's big moves.
BBC. Whoa.
That's me.
Whoa.
That's true. Sorry about it. No, you're good. That's funny.
I'm just gonna assume that's the news channel. We're playing with the news channel.
British Broadcasting.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
We're streaming with the British Broadcasting Company.
Of course.
Oh, Void. My bad, Void.
That's a good chuckle.
Void,
I like that.
Void. When I got in, Void, it wasn't me. Like, I thought you was in already.
Oh yeah,
there
no, Void doesn't
people.
have to worry. We're actually not gonna throw up the multi right now or anything. I'm just gonna help Shruti with their Finizen. I actually think it's probably better if we do a code for the multi, because one, we can get multiple people, so that way it's not just the 4 people that are in the union room, and then 2, yeah, we're not forced to be in a union room together, so that's that's the big part.
Well, I think we got kicked out.
Yeah, it's cool. We're gonna disband this in a little bit. You want to run a multi and show off EV IVs too? Say less, Egotist. We'll get you in there. Go ahead, homie. Always Shruti, and evolve that Finizen now that you're here.
Oh, you're just helping them evolve real quickly?
Yeah.
All right. Yo, Void, don't worry. You're going to get in and stuff like that. He's just helping somebody evolve their Pokemon real quickly. We're going to go straight. Hey, shout out to Hylian NCG.
Big moves.
Listen, Hylian NCG, bro. I'm going to need everybody throwing some W's in the chat first. Throwing some W's in the chat. We are 1 follow away from reaching 210. Let's get it, guys. Everybody throw Hylian some W's in the chat, please. Por favor. Please. And guys, we're going to do a multi-battle, and we're going to get it on and popping. Come on,
some
guys.
goats for real. You the goat, Shruti. You the goat. You made me laugh.
Shruti
Man.
is the goat.
That's goated moves right there. That was
Out
a good
to Shruti, for real. Hylian, bro, how's your boy? How's your day? I need to start streaming more Tears of the Kingdom. I need to start streaming more. I just need more people to come watch. I need more people to come join me when I'm streaming Tears of the Kingdom.
What do y'all do here on the stream? So me and the brother Jason right now, once again, if you show him love, you're showing me love, so I'd appreciate you. Me and the brother Jason, we got together today. Jason wanted to be schooled in the art of EV/IV training for competitive Pokemon.
Yes, sir.
And I gave just a little bit of tips, a little bit of a lesson, and now we're just having fun doing a little bit of a round robin with the multis. We did some terror raids, stuff like that. And I was just showing off, that's all, really, a little bit.
Yo, we done learned a lot today. Yo, we was in school. Yo, Hylian said the day just got better. You know why the day just got better? Because we just blessed. We're blessed right now.
That's
We're
right.
giving out positive energy. We're being kings right now. We are learning. We're growing. We're loving.
Dope indeed. Shruti, I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime sub. That is amazing. Thank you for blessing me up. I I haven't seen that one in a minute. I love that. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Ain't no way Popeye's manager emailed me. Yo, how do they have your information? Yo, what kind of
This beef runs deep. Yo, what is going on?
Yeah, so, like, yo, you know how like in countries how they have wars where they're just knocking off your Wi-Fi and shit. It's like literally Popeyes and Burger King is having little like Wi-Fi freaking attacks and shit.
Let's go. Oh, you got the finish in? Let's go. Big moves. All right, so
Can you
Shruti, are you good for me to drop from the uni room? My bad, Jason.
My bad. Ginger Milk, can you please put that email in our Discord? You could make sure you block a lot of the stuff because we don't want the information. I just want to see what this manager done told you.
Actually.
It's like I'm very curious. Are you gonna start another union room? Yeah, just make sure you block out all of your personal and that person's information, please. Just do that because we don't want nobody getting doxxed or you getting fired or some shit. But shout out to all the brand new people that's in here, guys. Yo, y'all really killing the stream, bro.
I need a screenshot of that. Actually, that's hilarious. That's funny. I need that in the memories.
Yo, I remember when I first started streaming in my early days.
Yeah.
Some dude was like, his girlfriend was trying to talk to him and like call him, and he was like, "Nah, yo, I can't. Yo, Jason's streaming today, but you can join." I have that on my phone saved. It motivates me every day. It's like somebody was willing to not talk to their girlfriend, but watch my stream.
Facts.
But tell her to come join too if you want to come talk to him. So that's why, like, in the streams and stuff like that, I'm like, yo, forget your girlfriend. If she want to come talk to you, tell him to come follow my stream. So like, come to my stream and you guys could talk all day in the chat.
W-Mans, that's absolutely right, Shruti. That's absolutely right.
Thanks.
What was I gonna say? Jason, what code did you want for the multi-battles? I think the best way to do it is the code, so everybody has a chance, and not just the people inside of the union room.
Okay, so everybody can join. That's good because we're being fair and nice to everybody.
Right.
And Hylian, how's your day? Yo? What makes it better? What makes your day better, Hylian? You guys, yo. And another thing too, my guy.
What is your brother's Twitch so I can go follow him? I believe Jason dropped the link earlier, so give me a second to just scroll up and find it. I'll drop it again.
I'll say hi on it too. I'll put yo so you could just click it maybe.
Okay.
Let's see.
Word. Yeah, if you click on him, you can definitely find his link. My actual brother has a Twitch link too, but he's not here right now. My little brother, he's hilarious though. He's a trip.
Everybody, just shout out to Always Sharuti.
That's facts.
Give him some W's in the chat right now. W's in the chat right now for the new person. Guys, we just hit our streamer goal of the week.
Let's go.
2010.
That's what I like to
hear.
Guys,
look, like just yesterday, I started at like 178, and now I'm at 210. Freaking wild, bro.
That's big moves.
Freaking wild. Yo, shout out to all you guys, bro. We at, sorry, not 2010, 210. Can you let a man dream? Yo, y'all be so y'all always be coming at me, bro. Like I say something and y'all like, nah, that's not it, Jason. Shut up, Jason.
I'm gonna chill here till I gotta go to work. That's fire, Always Shreddy. I appreciate that. Jason, what did you want to make the code so that way we can throw it up?
What is it? Numbers or is it letters?
It's just numbers.
13759. And guys, we have the next follow goal. It starts at 2020. We need 10 more to hit that follow goal.
It's 8 numbers though.
Oh, 1375999. Like all the nines.
1375999. All right, word. I am gonna throw it up right now so I can start looking for people. Or did you want me to wait for you to throw it up too?
Yeah, let me throw it up real quickly too.
Yeah, I got you.
1375999. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, bam. That's it right there.
All right, cool.
Set up link code is 1375999. Yeah, 137599999. And then let me start the multi battle. Is 137599999.
And then, of course, I just wanted to touch upon just a little bit of the multi etiquette, just because we want to be fair to everybody. If you get your chance in the round robin, let somebody else get your chance on the next time. So
Yeah.
don't throw up that code. Let somebody else get blessed, you know?
Yeah. Like, guys, so we can get everybody to play. If you played around, just let other people come in real quickly so everybody could get a turn and stuff like that. And then, like, well, I'm not in. Bro, Void, yo,
Jason,
you're
I see
not
you,
slow
though.
with the buttons.
I see you, though.
Yeah. No, not me. Void.
Oh,
said
Void.
that.
Yeah, Void, we'll get you next. Don't worry.
No, Void. Then you're going to be next. Don't worry. We got you, Void.
No,
I
is in
sent the
here.
images, Jason.
That's what worries me.
Let me go into images. Yo, she sent it. Yo, guys, yo.
Check the Discord.
Check the Discord.
Ain't no
Yo,
way.
and go to images. She said, B word, you trying to fight? Yo, this person doesn't know how to write English. I'm pull up with the gang up to you, to your apartment and beat yo
Wow.
a black butt up. I know you ain't talking ish about our food to your coworkers behind my back. Come say it to my face because you trying to catch these hands.
It
Bro,
don't.
it's not even that. I swear to God, guys. I swear to God, we're not lying. Like, I swear to God. Like, listen, if you guys want to check that, yo, come through to my Discord.
There's no way. That's so funny.
Oblivio, go check the Discord.
I seen it.
Yo, what in the? Listen, the manager. Can you go call Popeyes corporate? This is what the hell?
Over some Popeyes. That's what I'm saying.
Over
The
Popeyes,
beef
bro.
runs so
Over-
deep. Why?
Like, who cares? Like, listen, I don't like. Listen, I love actually because I work for a very good and big company. I care about my job. I love them, right? But if a different person in the same industry as me says something, who cares? Like, bro, go get your buddy and sit down. I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, I love my job, but I don't love it that much where I'm willing to. The only time you would ever see me send the email like that is to somebody who plays PC games. Because they're not the master race. PC is not the master race. Or Xbox fanboys, like, listen, when it comes to the fanboy wars, I'm gonna send emails like that. Listen, bro, I will pull up. I will pull up for that.
I didn't think somebody
you. No,
was so
Nintendo's the
invested
greatest.
in the Popeyes that they would be willing to fight for it.
These teams okay, bro? I don't even see your team. Yo, everybody's still deciding. I think Jason and Oblivio, you versus you and me will be fun. Yeah, bro. Let's get it.
I'm with
Yo,
it.
who are we still waiting for? Okay, the team's been decided.
All right, what do we
Okay,
got?
so
What
it's
are we
three.
looking at? Ooh, Legends. Love that. Okay.
All right.
No. We got Legend and we've got
I
Noah.
pick mines. Yo, who's picking legendaries?
Okay. Let me see. How do we get out of this corner?
Oh man. The manager is tripping. Who said, yo, how did this person find your emails? The real question. How did they get your emails? The real question. Highland said, I'll gladly join. Yo, Highland, you need to come pull up, bro. Come pull up, bro. These teams okay. Listen, yo. Listen, whoever got these legendaries, yo, I'm about to get my belt out for you. Let's see.
Damn. Okay. I don't like none of this.
The trainers. Ventral said, "Holy cow! I just read all the stuff from earlier, and you not wrong, Ginger Milk. But I think all Popeyes are gals as fuck. Like, yes, it is. However, like, I just think fast food is just in general just ghetto. But I respect them. Like, I respect those coworkers, and so I respect people working.
I was
Like, a
trying
job is
to
a
pull
job.
up with Legend Spam. I don't know how to set my teams.
Yeah. Like for me, it's like, it doesn't matter where you work at. One thing that like somebody told me is like, yo, everybody plays their role, and you might be in that situation for right now, but like literally you don't know where you're gonna be at in a year from now.
Preach.
Like you don't know where you're gonna be at in a year from now. You don't know where you're gonna be at in 5 years. So even though you might be in that crappy situation, bro, time is gonna change. It's gonna get different for you. Just keep grinding. Don't stop. Never stop. She said, I sent what I sent in the images. Yo, it's about to get super toxic in here.
Frank Chattel, see now.
Damn.
See now.
Let's go see. Yo. She said, yo, so Ginger Milk said, girl, you gonna catch my hands with your ashy skin self. Your skin is so ashy, your biscuits. You trying to fight? All right, come fight. I'm gonna be waiting for you. Bro, it's not even that serious.
It's really not that deep.
It's not that deep. Yo, listen, I bet you money that Popeyes and Burger King, who are actually competitors, don't talk to each other like that. Like, I bet you they don't do that.
No shot, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna get me killed, Jason, but oh well.
I'm gonna get killed. Like, yo,
some
who's that
nurse
streamer
shit.
you
This
watching?
That's some
Doxing
boo-boo
me.
here. I can't do nothing. I'm gonna help out because I can't do it.
Every Popeyes and GR and ground is ghetto AF. They slow as hell too. How do you get 10 mofos in that big and still waiting for 28 minutes for 6 pieces with 2 biscuits and 2 IG drinks?
That was such a bad turn.
And
Jason,
there's no one in the lobby. Did I hit somebody?
You yawned somebody that's probably gonna swap now that they're
Good.
set up.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
I'm getting cooked.
Damn.
Helping the
soaked
yawn,
that.
right.
Oh. Super soaked that.
I had Popeyes
Oh.
yesterday. I ordered one sandwich and waited 30 minutes. It was crazy. That's wild. That's wild.
Bro,
That's wild.
listen, don't get me wrong, yo. I be going to the places and I'm like, bro, why is this taking forever? But I just shut up and I just didn't get my food. Unless it's DoorDash. Bro, I'm about to make it rain like I'm Lil Wayne.
Word?
I'm about to make it rain on these. Make it rain on them. Make it rain on them. Make it
Who are you
rain on
pulling
them.
out?
I pulled out my Electros.
Yeah. All right. Okay. That's not bad.
'Cause I need to show Thunderous, Landorus, whatever that, I forgot that name.
Tornadoes.
I gotta go show him the business. You can get the business, give you the business. Come here, I got something for you. It's called voodoo. I got voodoo for you. Here you go, right there. It's gonna hurt. On the top of that, I get asked at the drive-thru by the only older-looking worker if I need a job. Yo, bro, you probably be looking crazy. Oh, he said, nah, bro, I'm good. Keep teenage. I'm too good for a job as kids in the lower class till they learn some humility. Damn, bro, toxic. Oh my God. Yo, are you gonna get that Ursaluna out for me?
That Ursaluna's gonna be raw. That Ursaluna's
Ginger Milk
about
said
to
that
cook.
she responded. Bro,
That Ursaluna's about
what
to
is
cook,
wrong with you?
actually.
Like, yo, y'all need to stop, bro. Have you guys never watched Boondocks? In the episode with Stink Meaner? Like that, there was an episode like that for a reason. Like there was an episode of Boondocks like that
there
for
ain't
a
jack
reason.
that I can really do at this point. You're gonna have to handle. Can you handle Ursaluna? Do you have grass knot or something?
Hey, yo, listen, I'm gonna have to switch out the Pokemon real quickly.
All right. Okay, that's fine.
She
I'm
said,
good.
nah, she started it. So what you need to do is fight? That doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't
Cocaine
know if you know
bear
about this
facts.
thing. There's a thing called prison and jail. And trust me, you do not want to go there. It's like you guys fight and then you guys gonna meet and then after that, don't drop the soap. Is all I gotta say. Because if you guys fight and listen, yo, have you guys ever seen girls fight before? It looks like the scariest experience on planet Earth. Like, bro, they be pulling each other's hair. I'm like, bro, you gonna break her neck. And yo, whenever I watch girls fight, I think of Pokemon. Cause especially when they're with their friends, it's just like punch them in the face, punch them in the, pull her hair. It be sounding like Pokemon fighting. Just like Pikachu hit Thunderbolt. Girls fighting really remind me of Pokemon. Yo, I took it out for no reason.
Man, Popeyes be slow. Facts. It's facts.
Yo, y'all hate Pop. Yo, I don't know about y'all. Yo, my Popeyes be working. My Popeyes be moving fast. Fight them in court. Facts. I want her to call the cops on me. She want to threaten me, so I'm gonna fight back. Fight them in court. Yo, how you gonna fight her in court and then fight her? No.
All right, I'm good with that.
No. I got all them emails and with screenshots. So instead of putting your hands on the person, how about you go to your local precinct and give that to them. And then when she comes and fights you, they at least know what happened. Bro, this stream just turned into a freaking therapy lesson. If you got the evidence, put it on a black and white court paper. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what is this stream? We went from our Twitch journeys to IV trading to now trying to stop somebody from setting it off. It's like, yo, what are we doing here? What is life?
I know. I just don't like you, Noah, so I'm sorry. You have to die. Unless that Urshifuzz's choice scarf, of course. Which is a real possibility.
Yo, somebody's about to, I feel like somebody's about to use their terror. I really feel like somebody's about to use their terror. Yo, shout out to PK Yoshi. He said strange world. She told me she got her family and her boyfriend on me. What the? Yo.
Egotist, thank you for the love, of course.
Earthquake. I am so happy. If I survive this.
Oh, there's no surviving.
If I survive this, you're done.
There's no surviving a 3-hit crits water terror surging strikes.
What?
Yep. That's broken.
What? Yo.
Hey, but he lived too. That was impressive.
Yo, I'm so tight. And I'm gonna get my brother to record it. Yo, she about to put herself on World Star Hip Hop or Jason Hendricks Discord. Yo, this is crazy.
I'm dead, Jason. I don't have time. All right, I got backed into a corner here.
She said, World Star Hip Hop. Yo, Jason Hendricks might be the. Did my stream stop?
No, mine did though.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, it didn't.
I think.
Am I bugging?
I was about to say.
No, my stream didn't. I'm still
I
live.
see my phone.
I'm tripping. Maybe it's my phone bugging out. My bad.
My phone is bugging out. Yo, everybody in here, let me know if y'all can still see us.
It's my phone, y'all. My bad. So I have my phone separate from stream and stuff because so that way I can take a look at what you guys are saying. I'm gonna die anyway, so we might as well.
She said she told me to meet her at the parking lot. So what you're telling me is you gonna leave Jason Hendricks' stream to go to jail. So you gonna leave my stream to go to jail is what you're telling me.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, not my dog.
A move that hits twice always hits and goes through protect. Yeah, GG's for real. GG's for real.
Gotta love broken legendaries.
Legendary Pokemon. That's my excuse. That's a legendary Pokemon.
No, this is a good fight. This is a good fight.
Ventral said, get some extra people. Ginger Milk said, at the Walmart. Hylian said, I can see you perfectly fine. All right, thank
Y'all
you,
really
Hylian.
getting squatted up to go brawl. That's crazy.
I see and hear you. Thank you, Chimchar. I'm going to get my brother
That's
and my
funny.
cousin and my roommate, my best friend, at her girlfriend. Damn.
I didn't know I was bringing you months. Yeah, no, we're not going by tiers or nothing. We just don't like legend spamming. Legends
We
are
don't not like
overused,
legends.
Overpowered.
That's like I don't know.
It's like bringing
Okay,
a gun
well-
to a knife fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, yes, I'm gonna lose because you're fucking shooting me, and I can't even reach you to stab you.
Yo, guys, if you just played with us, just wait a couple of, let other people come join in so we can have more people come join in and play with us, guys. Yo, Vengeful said, waste her time. 2023, set up a time and place, then call the cops. You see, that's a way better method. I mean, don't call the cops. Just set up a time and place and just keep telling her, yo, I'm going to come in 10 minutes.
Yo,
I'm gonna
shout
come in
outs
20 minutes.
real quick. I'm sorry. Shout outs to Always Shreddy. He's saying I'm gonna go shower then go to work. If y'all are still on later, like 10 p.m. Pacific West time or tomorrow, I'm down to do some battles. Have a good one. Shreddy, thank you for the love. I really appreciate you. You have a good night.
Yo, shout out to
and
you.
Jason will be live at 8 p.m. So he'll be live in about 2 hours. So just look out. I was trying to change single mods out, but no, you're good, Egotist. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. Thank you for the battle. Just for
shout
me,
out, yo. Thank you.
personally, I just don't like using them because I like a challenge, so I nerf myself.
Yeah.
And so I'll
Low
run
tier
stupid
God.
things. And legends are just overpowered, you know. So I just don't like using them too much. But yeah, same code, Jason.
Yeah, same code.
Same code. We're gonna go
137599999.
ahead and throw it up right now, and come in to get the round. Join the round robin, y'all. Now my guy Jason, I've been streaming for so long, I'm starting to think about what I gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yo, she said we finna brawl like WWE SmackDown. Chimchar said back to Arceus. Void is, yeah, it's the same code. And then Chimchar said, I feel like you'd be held responsible to a point as well because you were as well threatening back. That's what I'm saying, yo. You might as well just do what I said, where it's like you just tell her the time and place and just not show up and just keep extending the time. I'll be there in like 20 minutes. I'm on traffic. She said, I told her I'm gonna show up at 2 a.m. at the Walmart.
That's crazy.
Yo, listen, bro, I'm a grown ass man. I don't even. Somebody says, "Oh, I'm gonna beat you up." I'm like, "All right, come over here." Like, and what I mean by that is like, I'm not gonna fight you, so I don't care. Listen, I got way too much things to lose. I got a good pay, like I got a job, and so nah, I'm good.
All right, I'll throw it back up again if you guys are still down.
I got way too many things to lose to be fighting people in the streets.
Jason, did you guys find somebody?
I'm still waiting, bro. I'm like stuck in limbo. Vengeful. I'm already finna show up. I don't know. Vengeful said, "No, you're not. Be a man or a woman." Ginger Milk said, 22 years old and finna go to jail because of a Popeyes manager. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what is going on with this game? Yo, I'm like literally stuck.
Throw it up again so I can rejoin because mine timed out.
No, like I'm not even in. That's the thing. Like I'm literally like I'm at the like, yo, God, please don't tell me. Please tell me I saved. Please tell me I saved. Please don't tell me I lost my galley. Yo, is anybody in here? Yo.
Yeah, just let me know when to throw it up and I'll throw it up.
Yes. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. Before I do this, yo, what's going with my game? It froze.
Oh, I hate that.
All right, let me save real quickly. Before I do anything, I do not want to lose my Shining Gallade. Okay. So let me go back. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Listen, Ginger Milk, I'm gonna tell you this. If you fight this person,
Record it.
you're gonna lose. No, do not record it.
I'm playing.
You're going to lose your life. There's no. I mean, I feel like girls be getting off scot free, but like, do not do it. It's a dumb idea. Like, listen, if you want to go to jail, by all means, but like it's gonna hurt you getting a job and stuff. So when you come back like 3 months to my stream, and you're like, I just came back from jail.
I still can imagine throwing hands with somebody for Popeye's biscuit. This shit is so funny. Oh my god.
Yo, just imagine you sitting there mad as hell. You're in the jail, and you got your little bunkie, but you're sitting in where all the lunch tables is at. You just sitting there, you just mad as hell, right? And they're like, "Yo, what you in for?" And you're like, I fought somebody because it's a Burger King's French fries. It's trash."
These biscuits, that's what I'm saying.
Yo, just imagine, bro. They're like, "Yo, what you in here for?" I beat somebody up because they was talking about my job. They're talking about Popeye. Bro, we're all going to jail. That's all I realized. We're all going to jail.
Jason, let me know when to throw it up again.
Yeah, like, bro, it's like my game was literally freezing and stuff.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, what you in for, Popeyes? Yo, Vengeful Zero says this feels like a fever dream. Yo, okay. So, an adult, that's what I mean. Yeah, she's telling me she's finna bring a taser.
That's
Hylian said, Rennie, when you are my bad, Hylian, yo, as my game is just freezing up. I'm sorry, Hylian. I mean, you might be able to plead for self-defense in the emails. Yeah. And the results are gonna be shocking.
What should I do with your shiny Obama?
Laughing. Shiny Obama?
What should you do with your shiny Obama? Put him in a Blizzard team.
It's a shiny Obama.
Yeah.
I thought you said shiny Obama. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's what he said. Egotist said, what should I do
Obama.
with my shiny Obama?
I mean, you should run for the presidential elections again. Link battle.
Put him in a snow
All right,
team, in a Blizzard team.
1 3 7 5 9 9 9 9. Yo, guys, I'm sorry about that, everybody. Like, literally, like my switch. Yeah, I put it up. I'm searching for opponents. My bad, guys. Like, literally, like, my Nintendo Switch is probably heating up, so it's probably like, messing up right now.
He already did his 2 terms. You're not wrong, Egotist. Obama did do his 2 terms.
Just know that you live a presidential lifestyle in a shiny way.
All right, we're mixing it up. Big moves.
Yes. In the Popeyes jingle tone. Love, that's the jail sentence from Popeye. Louisiana jail. Yo, love that jail sentence because of Popeyes. Yo, I don't know how your chat's feeling about this, but this is hilarious. I need someone to take care of my cats if I'm in jail. Listen, we hate cats, so I don't know how you gonna. Multi, but do you guys want me to put any restrictions?
Okay, just do normal rules. Because if not, then it won't set the levels.
Oh, okay. All right. Hylian is Malik. All right, bet. And Void said I'm finally in. Yes, Void. You're in, my guy. Louisiana jail.
Right. What do we do?
You know how they say Louisiana fast. It's like, Louisiana. Yo, instead of Bayou chicken, you're getting Bayou jail sentences. You're gonna be in the French, instead of French ward, you're gonna be in French jail. Void, you're with Oh, you could confirm which oh, you could pick which team you want
Yep.
to be on.
Or you can just make it random.
I'll be with Void. Where's Malik? I'll be with Malik. Oh, I'm with Hylian. I'm with Hylian.
Okay.
Oh, I'm picking it. Oh, random. Let me make a random. Yo, I swear to God, I hit random. I swear to God, I hit random. I swear to God, I hit random. Like, I did not pick. Okay. Oh, I could switch it. No, it's communicating.
You can switch it up.
Malik.
Word. Is Malik Hyrule? Or Hylian?
Yeah, Malik is Hyrule. Malik is Hyrule, and I'm with Void.
Big moves, big moves. All right, Hyrule. Let's
Oh, let me confirm. Sorry.
get some work. Let's get some work done.
Let's get
Let's
that
see what I
work
got
done.
working with. Okay, a respectable partner. I like that. Okay, not legend spam.
All right, we got it. Yo, why? Who keeps picking legendaries?
That's your partner, homie.
I mean, I'm happy, but like, yo, we better take this W. We better start winning. Like, yo, we got and no, yo, I should have took out I should have took out items. Yo, Void said this isn't fair. Okay.
It's all right.
And then
I'll bring a scout.
Void is like, you gotta protect me so I can get my buffs. Watch her show up with a pink taser. Void said, never mind. Yo, and shout out to everybody that's in here, guys. Listen, if y'all enjoying the stream, if you guys are enjoying the Popeyes versus Burger King beef, hit me and Oblivio's channels and hit that follow button, guys. If y'all enjoying the stream, if you guys learned something today, if you just stumbled upon the stream, bless our channels, guys. Yo, it's 4:44 right now. We have been streaming for 4 hours, 40 minutes, 44 minutes. Y'all want to know how this beef started? Is it about a boy? Is it about a man? Yo, Rayquaza's hella big in this game.
Yeah, he's crazy.
He said, nah. How did it start? How did this beef started? You know what else? Low key, the top string of an acoustic guitar. Facts. It ain't over, no man. I need my D dance, dragon dance.
Oh,
So basically,
okay.
Ventral said Lord Chimchar. Yeah,
Monkey. Okay. Well,
That
he's
was
gonna
good.
set up now, friend. I just thought I'd let you know.
Damn.
Oh, just kidding. Masquerado did his thing. Let Masquerado do his thing. Let him cook.
Damn.
Let him cook.
Yo, and
Okay, we eat those.
Yo,
we eat those.
I'm not getting hit. Oh man. Swap in. What? Holy cow, that's rude.
Hey, you're legend
That's
spamming.
rude.
I'm just doing what I got to.
I went over to so this is how it started. I went over to the Popeyes wanting a chicken sandwich from that's how it all starts, yo. Popeyes chicken sandwich makes everything ratchet. Popeyes chicken sandwich from there, and they asked if I wanted a biscuit. I said no thanks because they get me dehydrated. And then Chimchar said, I will not such vengeful. And Ginger Milk said the cashier got the manager. She go, what you say about my biscuits?
Damn.
Bro, what is this? What is life, bro? I need to leave.
She really went to war for those biscuits. That's crazy.
Bro, I need to leave United States. I don't want to live here no more. I hate it here. I'm leaving United States. I don't want to come back no more. She goes, what you say about my biscuits? Vince was like, my bad. That was sarcasm for go on. I love musical jokes. Void said, bro. Ventral said, even though I don't fully understand most of them.
Hey, water.
Void said, move.
Cool.
Yo, this the man is beat. This is the Legend King. God damn. Yes, Bax Caliber, thank you.
Ooh, Excalibur lived that one. I think if you were still stabbed, you might have been able to. All right, Masquerade had to be shut down. It was a threat. I get it. I understand.
I had to take him out. I had to take him out.
I'm not mad at it.
Yo, Rico's laughing. I said I didn't want none because they're a little dry for my taste. Young Rico said it ain't that serious.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that deep.
Yo, Void said, how the hell? Ginger Milk said, and she came back trying to throw the biscuit at me. Yo, it's not even that serious, bro. Young Rico's laughing. Ventral said, wow, it's really over some itty bitty dry ass biscuits. Yo, y'all are just some toxic ass people. Like I said, I'm leaving United States, guys. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here no more.
Hax is a nice shiny. Big moves.
I went back to my job, didn't hear from her. Should have just moved on. Facts. That's what I'm saying. You should have just moved on.
That's a sick Haxers.
She came over to my job 2 weeks later. Ooh. And asked for me when she came. Yo, you gotta have a lot of hatred in your heart to just like hold that in for 2 weeks. Like, do you guys understand? On my birthday, I got spit in my face.
Nice.
A week later, this dude came into my room because he had lockjaw and he couldn't breathe. And I called 911 for him and stayed there for him. Because you know why? It's not that serious. It's never that serious.
Yeah, you can't get hung up on little things, bro.
You can't get hung up on these things, bro. Like, yo, you need to like let that shit go.
The Brody Jason taking us to church right now. Preach.
Facts, yo. I gotta take out of church. Amen, yo. I'm spitting that gospel for you guys. I said, can I help you, ma'am? That's why you said, can I help you, ma'am? I'm guaranteed it was rude. Bro, I should use Earthquake because it'll kill you. Ventral said, you gotta go in a bit. But if you're still interested, I gotta go in a bit. But if you're still streaming, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Animal Crossing at 8 p.m. So we should be good. And she said, yes, you can, Miss Angel. Can you tell me why you want to start shit with me over my biscuits? Void said, please, tell me, please. Should I use EQ? Use EQ, yes.
Oh, well.
Yo, yeah, Haxorus killed me and it didn't take any.
I'm sorry, I don't know why that was so funny.
Why did you use Earthquake knowing that that's not going to kill either of them?
Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have laughed at that. That's terrible.
Oh, dog. Yo, swap in. Yo, shout out to the stream. Yo, listen, guys. We went from talking about our streaming journey to having a whole EV and IV lesson, learning about how to EV and IV train, to now to doing raid dens, to now watching and listening to a story about Popeyes versus Burger King workers. I need to leave the United States. I said I hate it here.
We're not talking about the fake frozen beef, but that beef is real, for sure.
That beef is real. Listen, guys, we're not joking. If you go into my Discord, it's in there. Like, the emails are real. Yo, Annihilate is strong. I told her I haven't spoke to you in 2 weeks about your biscuits. Void said I asked. Let me see. Bet Ginger Milk, I wish you luck with that beef. If you want the best beef, go to Wendy's. Yo, if you want the best beef, go to Wendy's. That's the best beef. And I told her I don't know why you still going with it.
GG's, yo, that was a good fight.
Yo. Oh man, that was good. That was good. And then she want to reach over the counter and try to grab my shirt.
Oh no.
Yo, what the hell?
No.
Yo, what?
Not the disrespect. That's crazy.
Sleepy says, yo, Jason, I'm sorry I fell asleep watching you in a good way, but still, I'm sorry. It's all good.
That's wild. Where do you live at where that's just like, or don't dox yourself obviously, but I'm just saying, like, where is it appropriate for somebody to just disrespect you like that? Reach over the counter and grab your like physically assault you.
Yo,
Like,
what city is this? Like, what county are you living in?
yo, really, it's for all safety. Apparently, you guys are, you know, y'all are, you're wilding out there. So we just gotta avoid that area. You know what I'm saying?
And I told her to back up and she can leave because this is harassment. I don't even know your name. Hylian said that was fun though. And then Ginger Milk said
It
Queens,
was
New
fun.
York.
GG's.
This is New York. I can understand
Okay,
why now.
I get it.
Once you disrespect somebody, the beef will never end. Yo, do we have any other new people that's in here that wants to play? If not, we can end the stream off.
Facts. I was just gonna ask and say if you guys want another Red Robin to go around, I'll throw up one more, but I definitely gotta go after that. I gotta go check on my grandma.
I thought you said Red Robins.
I gotta eat. No, we ain't bringing no more fast food joints into this beef. We're good.
And she came behind the counter. I'd love to play again, but it would be unfair if the others want to battle. All right. Well, if anything, bro, then we might as well just end it off.
All right. That sounds good.
So let me just whoops. So hello guys. You already know. I'm gonna end off mine, and then after that, call the stream, and then I say you just do yours next, I guess. So let me just say this, guys. Listen, we've learned a lot today. We've grown in our Pokemon competitive lifestyles. Guys, I want to thank Oblivio, trainer Oblivio YT, for blessing us, teaching us, and hanging out with us. This was my first collab of many. And this is our first collab of many.
Yes, sir.
But I want to say shout out to everybody that's in here, guys. You already know I'm going to be streaming at 8 p.m. tonight, Animal Crossing. Stuff like that. I'm going to need y'all to come and join, support, and everything like that. Guys, shout out to trainer Oblivio in the building.
Appreciate that. Thank you. And
go check him out. Go check him out.
From my side over here, really the true blessings is you guys. You guys were the true blessings. Y'all came through, showed love. You showed Jason some love, indirectly showing me some love by showing Jason love. And if you haven't already, please go check out Jason. He deserves all the love that he gets.
Likewise.
Believe me, it's an amazing streamer, great conversation, great friend. His energy, guys, like the energy in his chat, the energy in his streams, the energy in his discourse, it permeates all throughout, and it's so good. It's a good time to be there. It's so much fun. You guys got to experience it. But you guys, as always, have been amazing. Hylian, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate you. We are growing today. Yeah. That's amazing. If you guys want to, the first good bit of the VOD, of course, is going to be like our intros. The middle bit's going to be the lesson itself, and then of course we were having some fun towards the end. But as always, I just want to say thank you, Jason. That was amazing. Next time we're definitely going to do like a little side by side. We'll have some more interesting things, more interaction.
Yes.
Less dialogue, I think. But thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Please, I'm gonna follow up with this beef because this is wild. But once again, you guys have been amazing. I have been Trainer Oblivio and Trainer Oblivio checking out. You guys have a good one.
No, this happened in October. Oh my God. The cop showed up and I told her to go. Before, like, listen, Ginger Milk, if